Guys, sorry so much to be a little bit late. Just let me tell FDM, I can hear myself a bit in your in the feedback from you, I think. So
that's
maybe I'm a little bit
I'll,
too loud or
I'll
something.
turn this. No, I'll just turn the sound down.
Right, welcome everybody. As you can see, we've got a blank box next to me. We are currently awaiting DSOO. He's just dragging himself out of bed, so hopefully he'll be here soon. FDM, as you can see, is with me today, one of the BetaDwarf Minion Masters developers. Welcome, FDM. Hopefully you're doing well today, my friend.
Yeah, decent.
Good to have you here. It's been a while. Got a lot to talk about, but we'll try to get into action as soon as possible. What do we got today? It's Night's Duel number 28, I think. It's going to be 1v1. It's going to be... we're going to have Swiss format, and then we're going to have an elimination. I just realised I haven't set my notes up for this. Let's remind ourselves, we've got some card bans, season card bans. Current season cards are the Frostberry Bearer and the Highland Huntress, so they are not available. We've also got some banned cards because of bugs, which are the Dragon Ball, the Sapphire Pebble, and the Grasping Thorns. Just very quickly, are we expecting a hotfix at any time soon, FDM, to look at these? Obviously not going to affect today, but just thinking about going forward.
Sorry, I could you ask that again? I got distracted.
No worries. A hotfix with regards to... are we going to get a hotfix anytime soon, basically?
There is not one planned at the moment. The Dragon Ball is the only one, but compared to preseason, it was only 20 damage. So we're like, yeah, we can handle one patch with it. The rest of the bugs are very rare.
Right. Okay. Looks like CDC. Right. DSOO. Hold on. He's muted. Let me unmute him. I'll be muted himself. DSOO. Need to hear you on Discord, sir. He's suppressed. Okay.
Live tech support.
This is going to be a bit of a cluster to get set up. We'll get through it together. Right, can you talk now? You out and then... Right, okay, I can hear you now, I think.
Hello.
Hello, thanks for being here on time, Kappa.
I'd never be late to anything. That'd be
wow, you sound like you're ready for it as well.
this is my headset microphone. Is it bad? I need to know.
No, it's fine. It just sounds like you just woke up.
We don't need to talk about that. Let's not question anything, please.
It seems like we just confirmed that that's true.
All right, but are we live?
We are live, yes. Yes, we've been live for 3
Hello,
minutes.
everyone.
Hello, thanks for joining us. We've got a big white screen, a big white blank box on the screen where you're supposed to be. So hopefully we can fill that up at some point soon.
I look forward to it. I will do my best to get ready. Just give me a moment to handle my webcam.
And drink your coffee.
I will be right back just to make sure that there's no connection issue.
Okay, right, so we should be able to get going soon, guys. Sorry, it's a bit of a cluster, as I said at the start here, but we'll get through it. So we got some bans. We'll have a look at the players shortly. We'll have a look at we'll try to get into the first match as quickly as we can. I'll find a blank sheet in my notepad so we can keep an eye on what's going on. Might need to get a new notepad soon. It's getting pretty full up.
Have you ever tried using technology?
Yeah, I kind of like a notepad for this. I know.
You truly are an old soul.
Feels nice. I like it. Started using writing down a to-do list on a notepad as well. It's just something about just like physically scribbling off something on a to-do list. It's not the same as doing it digitally.
If I would do that, I would not be able to read it.
Oh, well, my writing's not horrific. Okay, so do you have the brackets and stuff in front of you? Are you prepared for what we're going to see today?
Am I ever prepared?
Well, more prepared than that Deadshot guy, my god.
I mean, I'm kind of interested to see what people do with the Pebble. Because I've heard through the grapevine that some people think it's really strong.
Unfortunately, it's banned, I remember. So the Reddit.
Oh yeah, there was a bug. Kind of sad about that.
Yep, I'm pretty sure
Would have
that
been
would
a
have been
fun card to
everywhere.
see.
Right.
So, that was actually the only real card that I was looking forward to. So yeah, tournament ruined.
Hopefully not. Yeah, sorry we were late. The real reason, nothing technical. We were just waiting for FDM to finish eating his wings like a caveman.
Oh, I haven't finished that at all. I still have some of
I
them.
don't think anybody wants to see that. I had to see that.
No, I don't want to see it.
Fish, when I
What?
came in here, I opened up a link
Yeah,
that
I
FDM
realized
put
what
in
you
there, and I
did.
just saw him slamming chicken wings. That's all I saw, and I was very confused.
Nice.
Best stream ever.
What a thing to wake up to.
I mean,
what do you mean?
I'm kind of surprised you still sound so sleepy after that.
Do I still sound sleepy?
No, I mean, not as bad as you were a few minutes ago.
Just bear with me as I don't wake up, all right? Yeah.
Yeah, join us as
I mean, do you really need to be awake to play Minion Masters? Do you
oh,
really?
damn.
No, not really. It's all autoplay at this point.
We don't talk about Bruno. Right.
I'm actually kind of interested to see Gorgoth, because I've heard a lot of people say that Gorgoth is really strong, you know? But the stats don't show it, and every time I see it, I just see it die or see it never spawn because they die, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm interested to see how the good players use Gorgoth.
I'm expecting to either see Korgoth or see it get some bans. So just to remind you guys at home about the bans, the players get 1 ban for a master, 3 card bans. That prevents their opponents playing those things, and their opponents get those bans back at them. So we're going to have the first match very soon here.
Ooh. Do we expect a lot of RRR bans? Because it's a very popular card.
Definitely going to be banned
do we
or played, I think.
Yeah, the thing is, we've looked at the stats, including per rank, and you know, quite deep, and it turned out to be a basically perfectly balanced card, as everything should be.
Mm-hmm.
So our current hypothesis is that it's a card that, because it gives both people the same amount of mana, as long as the matchmaking balances out, it balances out, you know. But if you're the better player, you'll be able to make more use of that extra mana, and therefore it's better for you. While if you're the lesser player, it's worse for you.
Yeah.
So it strengthens the win-lose thing, but that still balances out over matchmaking. So KATT, you know, will only win with it because KATT,
Mm-hmm.
but everyone else will have 50-50.
Right. Looks like Deadshot's fixed his cam issue, maybe. He had his cam wasn't plugged in, some other random cord was plugged in. Giga for frickin' brain. Right, so
really needs to wake up.
we'll try to get through. Have a look. So it looks like we're gonna have EVERDREAM against that ain't it Chief to start
Actually,
with.
don't know either of them much. What do we know of them?
They've been in tournaments before, but I don't think they've got too far in the events before.
So we might see some more different decks than we usually see in tournaments.
Quite possibly, yeah. You know, some of the newer, sort of less tournamenty players, they come up with different decks, and you can generally tell from their bans as well. They tend to be quite different to what you would also expect.
Wait, are we gonna see them? Or did we just miss the entire first
Hold
round?
on. I think so. It's a different person.
I'm a little
right?
bit confused.
Okay. Right.
Perhaps we should get in it while DSOO is fixing it to not make people wait too long.
I'm trying. I feel like this guy's got a different name in game, so I'm trying to find him. Chief guy. You know what the chief guys?
Yeah, I found EVERDREAM. I can see if I can find
oh, hold on.
the chief.
Different names everywhere. What is?
Is his name just Chief?
Maybe.
Is it not that ain't the chief?
It might be. I don't see anyone
That's
with
the
that
highest.
my
That's the
friends
highest
list.
level
Okay, I found
chief
it.
online.
Right, I got it. Okay, found it.
So that's it.
Yeah. Okay, found him. Right. Okay, so it's going to be EVERDREAM against That Ain't It Chief. So
Oh, is that? I can't read apparently.
what's that?
Well, because I read the name differently.
Oh,
I read that ain't the chief.
oh, is it?
It's early, okay. DSOO just woke up. Wait,
Right.
why can we not hear him anymore? Are you
Is
there,
it
DSOO?
early for you,
Oh.
FDM?
No, it's
The
4
heck?
p.m. But I
Have you
mean that's
sent me
basically
the
early.
link? Isu?
Ah,
Oh my god.
that's how this works.
That is exactly how this works, yeah. Okay, so the bans for this first match. So we've got EVERDREAM banning. Let me put this on the screen here. Okay, banning Wrecked, Musketeer, Harbinger, Morgrel's Mark.
That sounds a
And-
lot like he wants to use a big unit, like a slow hitting
And
unit.
then we've got Diona, Prime Sergeant Radic, Stint, and Slitherbound.
Those are some wild
Okay.
bands that I didn't see coming. Like Stint and Red, I can sort of understand, but why ban Slitherbound?
That is odd. Because see, even if you ban Slitherbound, someone could easily use Chain Gain.
Yeah. Or just, use more of the Slitherbound cards. Like throw in a Daggerfall or whatever. Wait, Daggerfall doesn't have it. Throw in a... Does Daggerfall have it? I don't remember.
Have
Daggerfall
what?
doesn't have it, right? No. Slitherbound.
No,
Like,
it does not.
Hypnotize has it.
Yeah, Hypnotize has 2 Slitherbound. Daggerfall, I feel like at one point when it was 4 mana, it had Slitherbound.
Yeah.
But nowadays, not anymore.
It's hard to remember, but Hypnotize, Snake Druid, Musketeer, Impatient Statue, Lash of a Moon, and Herald the Moon have it.
Yes.
Okay, looks like we're ready for game one. Still some things I need to set up, but we'll try to get some action going as quickly as we can for you guys here.
Like the bans from EVERDREAM sort of make sense to me. Musketeer, Harbinger, and Morgrel's Mark. That just tells me he wants to play a big slow hitting unit. If there was any logic between the bans. Like Colossus or whatever, perhaps Cleaver.
You can often tell what someone's going to play based off their bands, but at
I have
certain
no
wings,
idea
it
here.
is a pain.
Like, can you really guess it here? Like, that ain't the chief. I might think that he wants to go for bridge grabs a lot.
I'm pretty sure I've seen That Ain't It Chief in the 1v1 ladder. Not sure if I remember what they were running exactly, though.
Okay, looks like we're going
What?
into the game.
Match starting.
FDM's going to be on this one with me because that's set up. Jisoo still isn't.
Okay, so we get a Morelia versus a Ravager. Oh, and that's a lot of Slither from EVERDREAM. That's just full out Slither. I mean, and a Healing Fireball, but... Arcane Ring, okay.
A lot of aggro from EVERDREAM here.
Yeah.
It's kind of unfortunate that he's used the Rabid Prowler, not...
Yeah, but I mean, if
not
it gets to
saved
face, it's fine. I mean, okay, the Cleaver is a good
Yeah.
counter, though. That's
Kinda want
gonna really hurt him in the time.
kind of want it to support your big perk
And
one.
EVERDREAM
Burst.
does not have good counters for it right now in hand. Because it's gonna be a living statue.
Oh,
well,
that's
impatient
a
statue,
mistake,
that's
'cause
not
it's
even
too-
impatient. Oh,
Oh,
what?
nice!
Nether Step! I did not see that one coming.
So Neverstep normally doesn't de-aggro a unit, but I think because the statue's moving in the opposite direction, it's probably just far enough away for it to re-aggro.
I don't think that's the case. I think melee units always re-aggro if they have a closer target.
Really?
Range units don't, because they still can attack. But if you cannot directly attack, you'll go for the closest target.
This is true.
That's a good Magma Storm if it... Ooh! Oh, almost a really good Magma Storm. But this... I mean, Succubus is good.
Well, the
but
hill,
Fire-
okay.
Oh, yeah, but didn't do a lot actually.
Didn't do a lot. Splits between the units.
Yeah,
Not the
and
heal
that's
ball of old.
Really not what you want there. Like the bats don't do anything. The thing is that this AD Chief can heal during this match, which makes it a lot harder for EVERDREAM to get a good push going. And they're taking a lot of random damage that I really don't like. Oh, is that an illusionary dragon pack?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
That Succubus just
I mean,
melting that
that
statue
can actually
though.
do a lot of damage to face. And
Okay,
then we actually
Korgoth.
do immediately get Korgoth.
Korgoth's
I did
out.
not even notice Korgoth was played.
Oh, he's going to be unfortunate there because Korgoth's
Oh,
going to hit the
no!
statue that's no longer
Oh,
there,
what?
but somehow kills the dog anyway.
Yeah, we're
That's-
gonna have to do some polish on his attack. What? What was?
No,
So he went for the sacrifice, but there was nothing there because it's a mythic.
What was it? Sacrifice or was it duplicate?
One of them. Neither of them
You
would
can see the
work.
card.
Not anymore.
Oh no.
Well, you used it. It's gone.
Ah, yeah, fair.
I'm also trying to fix everything that's still broken
Ah,
here.
but Korgoth is not doing a lot here. It's. Oh whoa! I did not see that one coming either. That portal. I have no idea who's winning this, but with
This seems
Prowler
like a
behind
greedy
that,
portal
that's
that's
gonna
going
be
to
a
get
nasty push.
it's going to get punished.
Oh, but the assassin.
I had no idea that was there. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, me neither. Jesus, we all need to wake up. Honestly, this AD Chief might have a really strong push going here with the Dragon, the Succubus, and Korgoth. Still not a big fan of the imps. Okay, Poison Strike is good, but misses the Dragon, which is pretty big. Wait, where's the Dragon? Whoa, that one flew all the way back. That's quite unlucky for EVERDREAM. Oh, I'm with the Colossus. I mean, was it the AD Chief that banned the Harbinger and the Musketeer?
Yeah, I think so.
Then it sort of makes sense if he goes for a lot of Invoke, because there will be a Colossi and Mardred coming out, you know.
This is going to be scary. He's going to deal with this,
the
looks like
Dragon
EVERDREAM,
Bind,
but the dragon
no,
is
I
next.
don't. I mean, will he with the
Or maybe
imps on
not.
their face as well? Like the imps, he has
The
nothing to
statue's
deal with
not
the
what he
imps
needs.
fast. No, he just dies here.
GG.
I mean, that Invoke coming clutch there with the Colossus behind the Korgoth, really rough to deal with.
Right. So that's our first game underway. Try to fix Deadshot here as well.
Do you need anything more from my end?
Not sure yet. I haven't checked to see if your thing is working.
I just realized why we kept seeing cards. I'm so stupid, but we kept seeing cards only once, right? Like
Right.
Magma Storm, and that's because of Invoke.
Yeah.
And
Makes
I'm
it
sitting
really
here
fun
waiting
playing
for
Invoke to
Magma
the
Storm
new
to come
players
out again,
there.
you know?
Yeah.
What did you say? Sorry?
Could you explain Invoke for those new players out there, FDM?
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So a couple cards, such as Korgoth and Korgoth. What's this card called? Portal Mark?
The seal.
Oh yeah, this Sigil.
Seal?
Whatever. The card you use to spawn Korgoth. They have Invoke, and what Invoke does is it will change one of your Voidborn cards to one that costs one more without changing the cost. So if you have a 3-mana Voidborn card, you will get a 4-mana Voidborn card for 3 mana. Did that make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
And you can kind of keep doing it over and over again.
Yes. So you could end up with a 1-mana Colossus if you really go ham.
I don't think that's the right link you've given me, Deezer. Shouldn't be the one in the
Okay.
shouldn't be the one in the address bar. There should be a copy button.
Just to answer the question that Darko made in the chat. Not next patch, but hopefully once we are not working on 1.0 and 2.0 at the same time, we'll have more time to polish stuff like that again, and clean it up a bit. Because that attack definitely looked a little bit funky.
Right, I did mean to mention that. It's like he's got an AoE around him. That's a circle, is what it feels like.
Yeah, which he doesn't, but there is definitely something where the area isn't quite lined up.
And it gives me PTSD of when I was a new player and I didn't understand how Colossus worked.
I mean, insinuating, you know now.
Oh yeah, you're right. It still beats me anytime. I shouldn't be lying right now. You're right. But Korgoth is very strong. I think we're going to see a lot of top players booting him out here, unless bans prevent it, because you can. It's nice to play a 10-mana minion when you feel like there's a benefit that helps you control the game, like Jahan with the giant rock you get for free 0 mana, and with Korgoth he literally discounts your cards, and most top players will be very good at using whatever randomness they pull with good value. So there's a lot of appreciative value outside of the 10-mana card itself, which makes more potential for top players to be interested.
Yeah, I mean, somewhat similar to the RRR thing I mentioned earlier, where if you get more mana and you're better, you're probably going to be able to use that more mana better than other players.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going in.
into round 2.
I'm still having a bit of trouble getting Deadshot's cam. I don't think it's his.
Okay, Ravager again, but this time Valorian.
Give me those viewers, fighters. Let's go.
I mean, Valorian could still work with the same deck, but he went for a more Empyrean one, I think. I mean, it could be anything, but
It's yep. We see RRR in there. Rapid response reserves.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of the statue decks because it feels a lot like you're just gambling on your opponent not having counters.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit unlucky with that tank targeting because wait. Okay, I'm not too big of a fan actually of using the Rapid Prowler there. I would have waited a bit because the poison would make the what's his name again? The super slave?
Taluk?
Yeah, Taluk. The poison from the slave would actually make Taluk deal a lot more damage. But by spawning Rapid Prowler, the damage of Taluk went down. So, I mean, it kind of goes both ways there. This is a little bit of a funky placement of the Annihilator actually. That's quite painful. And the Prowler is quite easily handled by the Harbinger. I mean, this Ancient Chief is ahead in XP, that seems to be the main goal here. But he is struggling a little bit with these pushes. And does he have something to deal with the Herald? Because if the Herald can just smash face a bunch. Okay, the slaves are dead, meaning that the Herald... Oh, RRR, there we have it. But if Rapid Prowler gets to face, this gets very painful, holy. Now the thing is, EVERDREAM does not have any spells that hit face, so he can't like Fireball twice or something here.
Mm-hmm.
But the living statues have been getting to face quite a lot, so it's decently likely that EVERDREAM is gonna win this. And this Ancient Chief won the last game, right?
Yes.
So I'm fully expecting a game 3 right now. Unless this Ancient Chief can counter the living statues a lot better than he has. And by having the Prowler and Annihilator go bottom, that is not what you want there. You need to counter that living statue right now. Oh, Wook! That's interesting.
Okay.
Now, can Wook actually keep him off face? Will he pull? No, he played it wrong! He played it wrong!
He could have played further away,
If he had
pulled it
played
all the
it
way
further
back.
away, yeah, he could have counted. Wook 100% counters living statues. You can keep it away, but no, he played it too close and he doesn't walk out of the flamethrower. That's a pity.
Okay. So that's one game all, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Right, let's see if we can fix. Here in the box says, FDM, would you comment on recent Unity issues?
yeah, I mean, of course we're keeping track of it. We're not happy with it, especially not with increasing our install base soon. You know, but it's extremely likely that things will change because not only does it seem mostly illegal because they can't keep track of the actual installs because that would break all kinds of privacy rules, especially in the EU. So it's either based on a guess, the amount that you have to pay, or they do illegal stuff. Neither of which makes a lot of sense. But we're kind of expecting the big boys in the industry to have the lawyers look at it and kind of cancel it out already. But we're also still looking further into it, and we'll know more next week.
Duel.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Game number 3.
Wait. Is EVERDREAM allowed to play Ravager again?
Yeah, there's no conquest at this start.
Oh,
this
okay.
stage.
Okay. Is there a reason for that?
Just so it's easier for newer players to not have to have loads of different masters.
Fair. Fair. Dragon Nest though. I've seen some Dragon Nest in 2v2. I think it was Darko even that played it. Quite strong. The problem is you do need, if the opponent has counters, you do need to be quite good at defending it. Which of course Darko is, but...
Yeah, the poison's going to be really helpful here. Could have maybe waited a little bit to get more, but... So he's got multiple things that get value from the spells. The Kurnath, the...
Yes. The problem that
Dragon's
EVERDREAM
Nest.
is kind of gonna run into is that RRR is a really good combination, I think, with the dragons. Because it means you can't swarm them and you can't fly them. Because they'll often have ranged support.
Yep.
Right now we're waiting for the impatient statue to come out, and this Handy Chief has no reason to rush here because he has both bridges. Interesting to see him go for a third master, by the way, Milloween.
Yeah, you don't see people
Ooh,
changing quite
that's
so much in the early stage.
There, here we see the combination again of RR and...
Oh, the heal's a little bit too
the
late though.
healing fireball, yeah.
It's really bad.
And those buzzers will clean up so easily, and then you got quite a strong push coming here with 2 Undying in there as well. Oh, that's a Kurnath, also makes a lot of sense. And this is against the Ravager who can't really deal with flying. Now use a spell, yeah, nice. And oh, why didn't he do that on the Harbinger? That
Should
would
have enough to kill
Harbinger
the...
Herald. Yeah,
okay,
together with Kurnath, that kills the Kurnath, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there might have been slaves, but still.
Yeah,
it
the
does almost
flyby
nothing
would have
on
finished
face.
it off as well. The flyby
if
looked
you
like
can
it hit
prevent-
multiple things.
Ah, yeah. But the thing is, if you get a chance, do not use arcane missiles on face, because they do almost nothing.
Yeah, like 15 damage or something.
Ah, there we have the rest. I did not even see where the space were. I'm blind. I see a lot of rabbit prowlers going to face though. That seems very risky. Oh, whoa! Not hitting all of them?
Gotta be
I
careful
don't think
because
it's worth it to.
those whelps will melt that statue if they get on it.
Yeah. And the tank will actually do surprisingly much damage. Ooh, and one of the whelps goes for the slaves. That's actually really painful. That takes away a lot of your defense. And that tank will just keep on blasting. Okay, Rabbit Prowler will do.
But it's
it
too
with
close
quite
to not
much.
jump,
Played
though.
a little
Little
bit
mistake.
too close, yeah. And look at the XP. The XP is massively in this Ancient Chief's favor. Oh, he missed. But the next Arcane Golem will be massive
Oof.
with that Dark 3. And I mean, here you see it, the Prowler doesn't do a lot against these whelps because they just melt everything. Now we have Kurnath again. And there is no poison strike this time.
No, and those whelps will shred that tower.
This will just
in
kill
no
it. Yeah,
time flat.
that's woo.
2-1! Okay, so that ain't it, Chief. Takes that by 2 games to 1. And Dragon's Nest, we don't see too often, but I feel like I've seen it on the leaderboard quite a bit, maybe recently.
Yeah, as I just mentioned, like Darkro was playing it in premates. It can be quite strong. Like it's not easy to counter.
Darkro in the chat says that's JF's deck.
Ah. The one that Darko played or the one that we just saw?
I think the Dragon's Nest maybe.
Yeah, but both the Darko played Dragon Nest, and this was Dragon Nest, but they were 2 different decks.
Unsure then. We're trying to figure out why Deadshot's camera won't work in OBS.
I can see it on my end.
Yeah, I can see it in the browser. It just fucking OBS or something.
It was very odd.
If I replace FDM with you, I can see you.
Hand of Void Altar. Yeah. It is Void Altar, yes. Which I actually think is it's got potential at 7 mana and 1v1 in my opinion. I think it's not a bad pick. I think that you could get some sneaky wins with it if you really tried.
Yeah, the only thing that was a little bit surprised to me that it wasn't played with the kind of cards that it's usually played with, like a Windwalker's Ihu or Infiltration
Netherbats.
or Setsu, Netherbats.
Yeah. Or
Netherbats
Wrecked.
might have been in there. No, they
Oh,
were
that's
from the
true.
opponent. The
Yeah,
opponent
but
played the Netherbats.
what? Yeah, that's true. It did work out in a way. Like they got when they played it, they got 2 units out, which is essentially
Yeah.
worth 10 mana.
The thing is, I just realized it was played through Invoke, not in the actual deck.
That would explain it. But
Yeah.
they still got decent value, I think.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
not much to
They
complain
also
about.
had good control in that match, and when you have good control, it's just an extremely strong card.
Mm-hmm. When you're ahead and you are able to play it, then you almost have no downsides. So it gets you that 5 mana value almost instantly whenever the first orb spawns. And then you just hope you can get enough time to get the next one, which they did. So
So, and the thing with that card is, even if you only get 2 spawns, you still get most of the value. You don't really have to pressure for that 3rd spawn if it doesn't work out.
especially if the opponent tries to force you to only get 1 and you manage to get 2.
Yeah. Yes.
Then it's like they're spending mana, you are still getting +3. It's all.
And it's
all
not
good
really
news.
+3 because you don't really control the spawn, so they're more like 4
Yes.
mana cards, I think.
Yeah, I agree. You don't have control what they do. It's the same thing with Flagwork Sacrifice, why it's not super strong. Even though it's a 3 mana cleavers, kind of.
Because the counter is also 3 mana.
Yeah, yes, those counters, and then even when you spawn it, like one of the biggest things that makes Cleaver itself strong is like the instant first play value,
Yeah.
which you don't have with Work
Where
Sacrifice.
you just blast the Succubus to oblivion or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Favorite being Barra, because you can just stop her,
Yeah,
before
yeah.
it gets an attack off.
Poor Bara doesn't like cleavers.
Not at all. Barra is one of the cards that has had some of the least balance changes since release.
Yeah, I think it's because it is fairly easy to counter.
Yeah.
But if you don't
that's
counter
true.
it, it's quite good.
I see myself on the stream
Oh,
as
yeah,
FDM.
that's not me. That's not
Hey
me.
guys, this is FDM from Blast
I
from
object
Past.
to this.
No, I know. I'm trying to fix it.
Oh, I wasn't even like no one else on stream, so you just see me sitting there, like completely ignoring everything.
Yeah.
Just looking dead inside.
Fishy is just ruining both of our images.
No, I'm trying to
Well,
fix it.
I don't know. I think you had a great image, FDM. Don't beat yourself up.
So, I mean, I prefer the one where I have big fluff.
Big fluff, yeah. It's true. All my pets are dead, so.
Right.
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
Who's going to be next?
No, Diva is dying, so that's why. But SILCO and Cal.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that DSOO will be yelling there.
Yeah.
That means I can eat the rest of my chicken.
For some reason I can't get his face to show up.
Well, you managed to make his face show up just at the wrong place.
I know. I don't understand why. There's something wrong with this browser source, I guess. I can hear him through it, but I can't see him through it.
Yeah, we could see you, so I don't really see how it could be your end either.
Okay, let's... Might be a little bit scuffed, but...
Yeah, I can definitely see you, so...
Yeah, I can see him if I create a new browser source, but the current one that's in the right place.
Can you not duplicate that and change the source?
Right, but when it has a different name, it messes up everything. Of how it transitions into the other scenes. Sure wish we could have fixed this before the stream. I'm not sure if I can hear DSOO anymore. Disappeared again.
I mean, is Fishy ever serious?
Hold on. Okay. Right, say something now.
Who?
DSOO. Hear him.
Ah, the chat. I love the chat just going, DSO is still using that 90s sci-fi wizard filter.
Okay. I don't know. I think we might just have. Right, say something, DSOO. I not hear you at all now. Okay. Right. New plan. DSOO is going to be a white, green, and I listen to him on
I
Discord.
swear to God, usually we do a better job, and with we, I mean Fishy.
Yes.
Why not just make me FDM? That worked.
I mean, you could just set him on my spot, right, like you did earlier, and just change the name to DSO, not Dev.
Yeah, like why was I working in FDM square but not my square?
Yeah,
I
your
just-
square
I
is
don't
just
know.
lame.
But
Are
you
you sure
can't
it's
both.
not
You
that you just
can't
put a
both
big
be.
white square in front of him?
Oh, I've checked it. You can't both be in the same square though.
So you can't like move FDM to my square and that fixes it.
No, I don't think so. Broken.
Damn.
It's a little bit sad that we can only see it like 3 minutes later, so we are just looking at what happened earlier, how Fishy was trying to fix it.
I'm trying to fix my audio at the same time as well.
Okay, right.
Like I'm just guessing.
We can't spend the whole day trying to mess this up. Right.
No.
DSOO. Okay. Just go with audio. We'll do that. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, my echo. Is that because I'm coming out on Discord and
Yeah. It's because I'm trying to fix it and trying to figure out where you're coming from.
okay, so it isn't my end.
Oh, so that's why it didn't sound
no,
that weird for me here.
Now I hear FDM twice.
Oh, Jesus.
I think I know what that is though.
Wow. All right.
Right. Okay. So we're waiting for the
Because I
bans.
wanna
So
hear
we're,
the
we're not holding
epics.
things up anyway. We're still waiting for the
Yeah,
bans
you're
from the
right.
players.
Yeah,
We're just
we,
joking
we're
around.
just good at our jobs. It's the
Mhm.
players that are holding us back.
Yep. Always is.
Oh, we just got the bans. So, DSO, what do you think of that? SILCO
Okay.
bans Morelia, Rapid Response Reserves, Korgoth, and Dragon Nest. What do you think of those bans?
Okay, rapid response reserves. Okay, all of these are very meta bans, but they're also all very similar. Korgoth and Dragon Nest, and then rapid reserves also fits in there, but it's kind of everywhere right now. Oh, yeah, no, my bad. Korgoth, sorry. Yeah, no,
Korgoth.
that's
Did you think I said Kerneth?
yes, I was thinking
Yeah.
Kernet.
Yeah,
That's my
Korgoth.
bad. Okay, that makes more sense then. So that is a wider variety of bans.
Hold on, let me just get these on the screen for everyone to see as well.
What I find quite interesting is Kylie banned sort of the opposite style, because Kylie banned Annihilator, Cleaver, and Daggerfall. So you have someone that bans 2 out of 3 from SILCO were heavily specific deck based, and Kylie just went for all the the heavily played cards. Just
Yeah,
ban the things that are played a lot.
it's funny. It kind of looks like SILCO banned modern Minion Masters, and
Mhm.
Kyle just banned Minion Masters from
I mean-
4 years ago.
Looking at it, it might be that Kylie was trying to get RRR in without good counters,
Yeah, that's true.
but then SILCO banned RRR.
Yeah, so that just negates that completely.
Yes.
Cleaver is still a decent ban, and Daggerfall's alright. Annihilator's a
Mhm.
bit odd.
The funny thing is, Annihilator is actually the most played card in the game.
Really?
Yes.
I knew it got more play. but-
Admittingly, RRR is the second most played card in the game.
Interesting. I know Annihilator got a radius buff on the AoE.
Mhm. Yeah, and it's quite popular in 2v2, and most games are in 2v2. So if you're the most popular in 2v2, you're also the most popular in the game.
Yes, that makes sense. Interesting. A bit odd still. Carry it over to 1v1 is a little
Mhm.
strange, but I mean, I kind of get it. It's still hard to remove nowadays in 1v1 because you don't
Yeah.
always have that instant spell. There's kind of tackier spells that you'd rather bring, like Bear Avalanche or Chain Lightning, which just don't take out that Annihilator.
Yes, like and Fireball just got a nerf, of course.
Yeah, a nerf. So you do think it was a nerf? The 20 damage buff doesn't compete to the 80 damage tower damage nerf then?
You got to
Or
remember
did you
how
mean to
FDM
say
plays
buff?
this game. FDM plays this game going face like crazy.
This
And
is
it's
true.
I just want to mention it's very strange how the Dragon Ball managed to sidestep the nerf
Okay.
and get the full
In my
face
defense,
damage.
I assumed that Dragon Ball would actually cast Fireball, but apparently Dragon Ball was made before we made the system that allowed cards to play other cards, so it just had the duplicate code of the Fireball. I was quite annoyed by that.
Yikes.
Okay, insider question here, FDM. So do you guys have a lot of messy code from the like early days that you guys get headaches from?
I mean, yes and no, right? Over the years, we've cleaned a lot of that up, but spells that have cards
Language.
that haven't been touched in a long time, like Dragon Ball, they kind of crept under the radar for those kind of things.
Yeah. Sorry, I
And
just thought
most
about
of
how
the
key
messy
state
code.
hasn't been changed in like 5 years.
Well, PTR.
And yes, you are right. I can't make that joke because you guys literally are proposing a change to it. It's just funny how, Q-State's been around for a very long time, and I'd say up until now it might have even held the record for never change. But
I mean, we have some other cards that have been around for a very long time. That for a very long time did not get changed either. That then got changed, but if a card got changed 1 year ago that had been in there from the start, it would actually be longer than Cheesesteak.
Right, here we go.
So there are some cards.
The faceless DSOO is with me on this one.
gotcha.
Oh, shut the fuck
beautiful
up.
white square.
Oh my god. Okay, Diona. He's got the Dynasty Diona skin, which is the tournament winner skin.
Big
Not
fan
many
of
people
that
have
one.
that.
I want it so much. I want it so bad.
What made you choose to commentate today and not play like you were proposing?
I might have only gotten 2 hours of sleep last night. I don't know if I have to say any more than that.
I don't want to know any more than that.
Okay, this is very weird. Neither player friended me. Maybe that's my bad, but neither player friended me.
Oh good, so you can't see it.
You were correct.
FDM, can you share
wanna-
can you spectate and share your screen on
Yeah, can one of you
Discord so
share
you
your
can see
screen?
it? I can't really do that because my internet will break. Or FDM can do this one with me. Deadshot,
I'm
I
not
must
allowed
say,
to
you're being a complete
stream
professional
in
right
this
now.
channel.
Oh god. Okay.
I was trying to eat my chicken, damn it.
Fish, you gotta
I
do
thought
that
that funny
commentary.
at the time. Okay. I'm ready to yell, I guess.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
okay.
So we are already seeing mana chases. Mana chase, of course, a really strong card if the opponent doesn't have good counters. It was played by Kylie, who did ban Daggerfalls, which is one of the best counters against mana chase, so it makes a lot of sense. And SILCO is playing a very Empyrean heavy deck with Diona. Seems to be winning really hard in XP. Not entirely sure what his best way to counter the blue golem is. Perhaps just rocket scrat with some face damage and Legos. Perhaps a taunt trap
Yeah.
in there, I don't know. It's not
Need
the
something
easiest to
small
counter for his
tank
deck.
it.
Yeah, which he doesn't really have. Oh,
Nice
and
looking push
a
at the bottom,
Swarmer
eh?
grabbed the trap. That's really painful.
Oh, Ruffles gets punched in the face.
Yeah. He might just ignore it, but the mana chains are gonna clean up quite fast there. Oh, and Reddick. Reddick was not banned.
Yeah, if
No,
Radic's
because it
close
was
to
core
something,
code-
he will shred it. If he's far away, then he'll
Oh,
tickle it.
It's quite funny how Reddick will destroy a cleaver. Like your
Yeah, I
cleaver
think-
just loses really hard to Reddick.
I don't think people realise quite how shredding he is when he's right up close to something.
Especially with Rage. With Rage he becomes absolute bonkers. At least I assume that we made that correctly.
Might see a Redick jump here. There we go.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
like
pots.
murder that as well. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
The good thing is he doesn't do a lot of phase damage, so you can let him hit phase without worrying too much.
Yeah.
But SILCO did lose a lot of HP, but is about to reach perk 3. And perk 3 for Diona is massive, right?
That extra
Getting
trap's
that
really gonna
second
help
trap
out.
is just so much. Especially because Kyle is still quite far away from it. Although these
Mana chasers are a bit of a problem. What does he have to deal with these mana chasers?
That got blasted so fast because of the rage, the blue golem. This is a lot of damage because not just the mana chasers, also the Jinglong deals quite a lot of damage, and the ruffles being blocked. Whew. And now the Stormbringer hits will really start ticking. Like 35 each time one of those arrows hits face. You feel that. Just jump on it, yeah, blast it away. And honestly, I think that shield guard will lose that fight. Oh, but that's actually an interesting thing. With the extra heal and the units, yeah, then he wins. Very nice, well played. Oh, the heal got blocked. Did you see that? The heal got blocked by
Ruffles
the
went down.
That is quite big.
It's really the air units that are being a problem
Yeah,
for SILCO here.
and Stormbringer getting perk 3 now will make it really rough for him to deal with it, because that really adds up so much over time. Like now, they start. Oh, the taunt trap. He needs to use the taunt trap just to not get hits on face. That's so painful. Because here, this is.
He needs to do something here though, because Stormbringer will start pinging phase.
Yeah, he can have what? 14 hits or something on face before he dies.
These hits are pretty quick, so they do start adding up pretty quickly.
Yeah. Oh, really? And you only need like one unit phase right now, and it's suddenly a lot less, right?
Yep.
Oh, that
okay.
rage. A little bit strange, but it does sort of work out.
I think it's just thinking, he's so close to death, let me just rage whatever I've got there. Let's see if we can get it. But there we go, Stormbringer pinging face.
All he needs to do is keep the board clear, because he's playing Stormbringer. Oh yeah, and then just jump face. Oh yeah,
he's on face.
Bomb.
It's going to take a little while, but it's going to be enough.
Don't forget, Redick jumping deals damage. 50 damage, I believe. So that jump just straight up did 50 damage. He could have jumped 3 times and won the game just from the jumps.
Yep, good point. Okay, so good to see Redick's there. Always an interesting one to see, the jumps and all that stuff.
It was also very good from not Cal but SILCO to actually put a relatively cheap AoE clear. You know, he chose the Vortex.
Mm-hmm.
Because without the Vortex, those mana chasers would have dominated.
Do you think that the game is just a situation where the air units really were just too much for SILCO to deal with? Just because, you know, Empyrean have a lot of ground tanky units. Not so good against the air.
Empyrean do have trouble against flying, and there were no spear throwers, you know. So it was basically crossbow dudes and Ardera and the bats. And then the traps, of course, and the Ona. But that is not a lot. That but even if you ignore that, he also just had trouble with the normal pushes a bit as well, I think. Like things like elves getting to face is also just painful. And Redick did a lot of work as well, actually.
Yeah, and the golem as well is kind of difficult for him to deal with because he doesn't have a lot of horde to tank it. The things he's tanking it with are quite valuable.
He didn't have swarmers, he didn't have scrats, he didn't have anything like that. And that's sometimes the fault when you go to a pure one faction deck. That's often a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't pure because Vortex was in there, of course, and bats. But you need to really fix your weaknesses, which, as you rightfully point out, the weakness of not being able to deal with big units is a serious weakness.
Deadshot's still here?
Yes, I am. I was just trying to see if I could fix something on my end, but it seems hopeless.
You should be able to stream for some reason in this channel.
All I want was eating my chicken.
It says you have the permissions. I haven't changed anything. It says you already have them. Right, so 1-0 to Kyle. SILCO, of course, previous tournament winner here. So this would be a big scalp for Kyle early on. Remember, this is only the Swisser part of the event. So if you lose, it's not over. If you lose twice, it's probably going to be too much to get through. If you lose once, you're still within a chance of getting through, depending on how other things go. Oh, I don't know why. You have the speaker role, which gives you the permission to do that.
I don't know. I tried it. It doesn't work. I can't stream it
screen
for
share.
that shit.
Can you stream to this channel, Deadshot?
Let me see here. No.
Just bear with us while we are trying to fix it, as we are waiting for the players to get to the next match.
Okay, you might be able to now.
We're not holding them up.
You might have to leave and rejoin the channel. But yeah, we
Me?
are just waiting for the players. Anyone, just see if you can.
I mean, we can't come back. Remember?
Oh yeah, I'll just move you out. And move you back. If that doesn't work, then I'm not really sure. Channel has the permissions.
Well,
You have the role that has the permissions.
I
See.
tried it, but it's not doing it.
Yeah, there's no response.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
I pressed like share your screen and then the thing and then go live and then it doesn't stream.
Good. I see DSOO trying to stream.
No, that's my webcam. I was
Oh,
just
yeah.
gonna turn it on.
Your webcam won't work because it's connected to the other thing.
Ah.
One thing. Okay, so DSOO, you need to try to make sure you've got these people as friends if possible.
I do try to do that. That is something I usually go for.
Yeah, and apologies, guys, that the tech of the stream's a bit scuffed today.
Let me see here.
But the good news is, at least there is a stream.
So
At
talking
least
about
there is a
the
stream.
talking about the Unity changes and the charges and stuff like that. I know we mentioned that before.
That again? Okay.
Are we likely to have some kind of update from BetaDwarf to just say this is what we feel about the situation? This is potentially how it's going to affect us. Is that something? We can
I
hopefully
can't
look at?
directly comment on that because basically currently we're still trying to figure out what this means for us, and leadership will be looking into it more next week. And I expect all the big boys, you know, Sony, Microsoft, Blizzard, all of them to make a comment, you know, and Unity to just pull back on their decisions.
Right.
But I'm sure that we will communicate things as they go along.
Nice. Okay, game number 2 here in this second round match.
Woo!
SILCO against Bigford. Cole Bigford. It is Valorian against
With a
Stormbringer.
beam.
Kind of matching skins. Looks like.
Oh yeah, that's actually nice.
like the
Ooh,
same deck for Cole Bigford, yeah.
whoa! I've never been too much of a fan of using that first jump just to grab a bridge. Because it's not just the cost of the card, it's also the opportunity cost where the next, if you actually want to jump later, that's suddenly more expensive.
Okay, so there he spawns behind, but he's going to de-aggro.
Oh,
okay.
he jumped far enough.
It's
Very
kind of annoying, but it's not going to do much face damage, right? Even though
Yeah,
he hits all the pellets are hitting.
all of those attacks.
What is
it's
it, like
25
30% face damage or something? It's very
Let's see,
little.
from 18, it's 27.
Basically, the value of him out on the field is going to be hugely more than him being on face doing very little.
Yeah. But this is a pretty good push from SILCO, with the shields really being annoying. Oh, nice beam, nice beam. Always
Okay.
nice to see some face damage from beam, huh? You know how I love that?
Yep.
Oh, that one extra shield coming in, being just a tiny bit annoying.
Yeah, just a
also
shield
just
popping
a
at the
really-
right time can be super valuable.
And a really big XP lead from SILCO, meaning that he'll get those heals now. We already see one popping up, and that can be really annoying for Stormbringer, because that just adds an extra shot here and there that he needs to deal with it. Searing Light not being a spell, really important there. It's an ability card. Or what do we call it? Do we call it ability card?
Yeah, ability card, so it's not a spell, so
Okay.
it doesn't trigger the dragon, doesn't trigger Jing.
Oh,
whatever.
that stun is so valuable there, because otherwise that blue golem would have been completely shredded.
Yep.
Now, what's the tech count? The tech count is gone, but I mean the blue golem is still pretty shredded. So never mind, it was still very painful.
So, do we feel like SILCO's playing a similar deck, but he's just put in some air units to help with
Well,
what he
he's
had
playing
originally?
Valorian, right? Which means he has some good AoE counter, but he also put Spirit Throwers in instead of Ardera. I don't see the Ardent Aegis. He has the squadron. He has a beam instead of the vortex. So no, I don't feel
No.
like you could say
It's
he
kind of
just put
it's
more.
kind of similar, but it's
attack.
nowhere near
It's
as
both Empyrean, but I wouldn't say
ground-based.
it's just the same deck with some extra anti-air.
Okay.
It's just one that's way better at attacking. I don't think his previous deck was good at attacking anything. This
Yeah,
one's a
and the
much
air
better deck, I
was-
think.
Yeah, was a huge problem for him. Right, so that's one
Mhm.
game all. Silco fights back.
Yeah, that was just. I can definitely see that deck being really rough to fight. It might have missed a little bit of that low cost removal, but Florian kind of gives that to you, with Searing Light. So that might have been the thinking there. Because there is no Daggerfall, of course, because that's banned. There is no Vortex, there is no Chain Lightning, there is no Poison Ball, Strike, whatever. And just to continue on the Unity thing, because they mentioned it in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
No idea how this will affect any monetization or anything. It's just impossible to know at the moment because we need to do calculation on what this actually means for our cost.
Yep.
It is such a wild system that they added, a system that it can literally cost you more than all your revenue.
Yep. I found it weird because
that will not be.
I'm sure originally they
Sorry,
said
yeah?
something about that they don't track end user installs or have any sort of use information regarding that.
They cannot.
And then they say that you won't get charged for the same user installing it twice. But how
Yeah.
can they do that if they can't track it?
Guess. It's guess. And there
It's
is
a
also
second chance.
pirate installs, There is multi-platform. Like this is one of the main things for us, of course, where if we make 2.0 fully cross-platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means the same user will be installing it on 3 platforms, potentially, Xbox, PC, and mobile, right?
Mm-hmm.
Potentially multiple
Maybe 2
of
mobiles.
any of them,
Yep.
Yeah, or 2 PCs, and we'll be paying for all of that.
Yeah.
And that just makes this such a wild system. It makes very little sense. I've heard comments from the industry of people that are just getting, like someone that got a game on Epic, right? They got
Mhm.
7 million installs, but because it was a fairly small game, right, that didn't have a lot of costs, the cost of that from the installs would be more than they have made in their life.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like it's
Like,
it's really going to affect free games, isn't it?
Yeah. Free games and low cost games. That's one of the things. It's so unequal. It hurts free to play and cheap games way more than the premium games because for a $60 game, I mean, if you get 3 installs, who the fuck cares? It's
Yeah.
perhaps $1. I mean, sure, make the game cost 65, 70. That we're heading there anyways, right? The 70.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they are very front loaded, right? Because you need to have made a certain amount of money in the last month for it to count. They make all of their money at the start, and then reinstalls later months don't matter because they won't make that kind of money later. But for live services that kind of continuously make a little bit of money, right, rather than a large amount of money at the start, they get hurt way more. So yeah, it's going to be interesting.
The problem is, even if they roll back these changes, like no one's going to trust them going forward.
Yeah.
Which, like, just makes it really difficult as to like, do you continue using their platform for current things that are in progress? What about
the current
next
plan
project?
for us is staying on Unity for now, because I mean we just made 2.0 in Unity and Faye is quite far in production as well. But for future games, I don't know. It's a lot of different developers in the industry have already mentioned that they are swapping. So, yeah, no idea. I know that I personally already started looking at looking a little bit more in other engines, see if I can start getting practice with those again.
So
all the
do we-
free games on the... Sorry,
Do
yeah,
we
you
need,
go.
do we need to be worried about the future of Minion Masters?
I don't think so. I think Minion Masters is healthy enough, but there is a chance that something like this can shorten the duration of a game, right? Where it normally would have gone 10 years, now it goes 8 years or whatever,
Yeah.
It's very hard to say. It's not going to be an immediate killer, that definitely not. But we're not happy about it.
Oh, I bet. Okay, well, it'd be interesting to see how it shakes out.
Yeah, I expect a lot of it to be pulled back. Like, I'm a little bit afraid that this is the thing of that you see with a lot of the more greedy companies, where they go really deep into it, get a big backlash, and then take a couple steps back, but not all the way.
The problem is, like, however it shakes out, it's kind of scummy, right? And the
Oh yeah,
trust.
but I mean, I guess we should have seen this coming with the CEO. It's,
I mean, now everyone's talking about the history that the CEO's had and what he's done in the past, and that he's been with EA and he wanted to charge
Yeah.
Battlefield players for
Well,
reloading their
that
game
thing
and
is-
reloading their ammo in the middle of a match, and just there's all sorts of
that
craziness.
is still the wildest thing. Does DSOO have stuff fixed, or am I still?
I
This
am
is-
here and watching it, but
Okay.
Oh, you can watch it?
You can spectate.
I
if you
am
want,
here
then.
and watching it.
Then perhaps I should shut up and you talk.
Yeah, we can do that.
DSOO.
Alright, well then, we got a double Jahan right now from Kyle because of that jungle jump. So that's gonna be fun. But SILCO has total control right now and is gonna get a major XP lead, without a doubt. Heal Shrine as well, but that's not RNG, that's just a pick in there, which is interesting. 1v1, I actually like running in 2v2 if I'm just messing around. And we got a lot of puffs from SILCO, so that's a really fast cycle. I don't really like the mana value from that play right there. I don't think it's good at all. And this pressure is going to be really damaging. There is a mana puff on that top bridge, which is really helpful, just constant value, recycle.
There may be more soon as well with the Mana Puff Madness, but we know with that you've got to use it at the right time. Worst
Really,
case.
mana puff madness?
Yeah, we've seen it in the past. Use it at the wrong time and you just give your opponents so much stuff. But here he goes. He does have some spells to clear this up, and he's got some units. So timing-wise, he's done it at the right time. He's got 5 mana puffs out at the moment. That can't be allowed
Laid
to
on that
stay.
dragon.
Still
Okay,
got
3
2
mana
alive
puffs.
at the bottom. Oh, okay. Just got lucky there, because that targeting would have been random. So he could have potentially missed those. Does manage to clear them up, though.
And now we see SILCO trying to snowball. You just want to be able to get repetitive plays on that mana puff madness.
Yeah, we can see how cheap his cycle is
up.
if he's already mana puffing again.
And once all of them activate once, you're getting mana back. So. Okay, so we got a huge HP lead for Kyle, but SILCO does have a 30 XP lead, so if this game continues going long term, that Erkin Golem will get a lot tankier and pack more of a punch, which will be great defense versus these pushers.
Okay, he goes for the Arcane Bolt stun. He's not got the DPS though to beast through it, so he's going to get the value of the stun, but he's not going to get the destroy effect. And these are big pushes. And SILCO, low HP-ish against Setsu is always going to be a worry. Blood Imps as well, he's thinking about using them.
SILCO is really going to die here unless they call it a miracle. Blood Imps, maybe you just need them for the distraction, I kind of get it.
Okay, he lives for now.
Going face with the birds, but they all die except for
Okay,
two.
most of them got shut down. He's going to have to be aware of that going forward. He's also going to have the Sunder as well as a potential go for face spell. Not going to do much damage, but he's pretty low, so it doesn't matter. But a Heal Puff gets a few pops off, and that could be very important at the bottom there.
SILCO has to be ready to stop.
Yahoo
Setsu's
melting.
tower.
1 mana puff left, just holding that Yahoo up as well as DPS in it. Here comes the heal from the Shrine.
That's
And
gonna
that
do a
could
lot.
potentially get Yahoo... Okay, gets shut down. Needed to deal with that, because he could have got almost a full HP Yahoo out of that, maybe.
Here we go. Now, is SILCO paying attention to the potential face jump? Because that is really the big factor here. But it doesn't look like Kyle's even going for it. Oh, never mind. I am wrong. This
Looks
is
like
a
he's
key
going to go for it
moment.
now. He's got the Arcane Bolt, which won't kill it, but it
And
will
he
stun
caught
it. But he's picked up the
Amazing
aggro.
gameplay.
Yeah, that's
is-
good. It's 57
amazing.
HP. There's no way you can do this. The Sunder's in hand. No, the Sunder's been used. Or maybe that was the Sunder being used.
The Blood Imps were down. That was...
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. That... Okay, we got...
Hey, hold on. Your DSOO's audio's cut out on here for some reason. This is all a cluster. Right, let me see if I can fix
Yeah,
that.
I've actually been wondering if we should make her have a little bit longer summoning sickness when she lands.
Yep. Okay, we should be able to hear you now, D. So yeah, she's very. You can aggro her, but you've got to be so fast. And especially when she's at perk 3, not only have you got to aggro her, you've got to aggro her in the right direction as well.
And I kind of like the idea of making that counterplay a little bit more available.
Yeah, we do know that Setsu perk 3 is one of the current balance challenges, I would say, in the game. I think it's a case that the perk 3 is too strong, but maybe the rest of it's too weak, and just nerfing the perk 3 is going to leave her too weak kind of overall. So it's difficult. I know there's been discussions about maybe having her last shot. No, we could hear you, D-Set, it's fine. Well, I can
No,
hear
I mean
you.
doing the match. Was I
The stream-
commentating to you and you alone, Fish?
No, you shouldn't be able. If I can hear you, the stream should be able to hear you.
Well, you were also
Okay.
commentating to me, DSO.
That's true. Well, when I think of you, I just think of chicken wings, and it's a bit of a nightmare right now.
It
I'm
was
just trying
quite nice,
block
to be
that
honest.
out.
I like that little break for a little bit of food.
All right. Well, that was a great match, though. I mean, that was good stuff. That was a great way to finish it. And
But
these
Kyle,
are two players who have.
I was going to say Kyle beating SILCO is quite a big.
Well, both these players have been
scout.
around for a while.
Yeah, for
So I was
sure.
going to say that it's cool that we have two like semi-veteran players, and for all we know, they could just be really competitive players 6 months from now, 3 months from now, who knows? And we could see a lot more of them.
I do feel like SILCO is the more known one of the two.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that's primarily because he won that tournament not too long ago.
It also depends on how active you are in the community. You know, just
that's
getting your
definitely true.
name out there and all that. But I recognize both names. It was cool to see them.
Sure. Okay. And as we said before, just losing one game doesn't necessarily mean that it's game over. You can still get through to the top 4 with a loss. Not guaranteed, I would say, but depending on how your other results go and how other results go. So there's definitely some things that are up in the air there. 2 losses, I would say you're probably definitely out. 1 loss, you've got a chance.
Mm-hmm.
But you really want to try to get through your next matches without dropping anything, really.
Okay, Fish, I have a genius idea. Can you just switch between FDM and my webcam during the matches?
I could
If
do.
that one slot works.
It's kind of a hassle. I have an idea of how to fix it or not fix
There's
it.
still hope.
But I can't do. I have to keep doing things.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool.
Get there in the end.
By the time that we're in the grand finals and it's the last match, I'm sure that my webcam will look amazing.
Possible.
How's my audio? Is that it? Because this is just a microphone on the headset. Is it alright?
Audio's fine, thank God.
Thank the Lord above. Okay, round 3 is going to be top tier stuff, but we have Dark Crow versus KATT. That's going to be some of the best gameplay we'll see in the Swiss rounds.
Yep, that'll be a good one. Up for that.
You sound so excited, Fish.
No, I am.
I'm really looking forward to it.
I am. I'm just stressed trying to fix this shish.
I know.
We got those players again. Never seen them before.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
So we can tell that the crew is really looking forward to this. I'm so glad we're all excited.
The hell? Relax.
No, I'm excited to see KATT show pure domination again, as usual. I'm not biased.
I mean, if I was in the tournament, I just, KATT's lucky. What can I say? I mean, I'm kicking it back here with you guys.
Are you saying KATT is lucky that they get to get some challenging matches rather than what else they otherwise would get?
Yes. Yeah, at least you know, Cat's lucky that they're gonna be warmed up. You know.
Oh, I think I might have fixed the problem.
Oh.
Oh,
Don't speak miracles if they're not
do
real.
do we
Fish. Come on.
do we believe it? I don't think I believe it. Hi, Diva.
Remember when it was my fault that this wasn't working?
Babbage Farm remembers.
Okay.
uh,
Right. I
Seven
think we might be good. Right. Sorry about that. I did get to the bottom of it. It took a little bit of troubleshooting, but I think we're okay. Anyway,
Fish,
so
I am. Sorry, go on.
what? Are you going to apologize
I
again for
was
being
just gonna
late? Is
say,
that what
I
you're
am
going to do?
so excited. No, I
Oh.
was gonna say I'm really excited for this 3-minute delay to see if you actually fix it. That's all.
Oh, that,
Right.
yeah, that's actually the worst thing. We have to wait 3 minutes to see if Fishy actually fixed it.
Right. So
Because we
things
don't
should be
see
a
the nice
bit,
things.
bit smoother going through. FDM, is there any chance you could do a Discord announcement just to let people know the tournament's running? I know it's a little bit late, but better late than never. Right.
You ask me so difficult things.
I know, sorry. Right, it's going to be Dark Crow
Wow.
against KATT. Both of these have won these events recently, but I would say that Dark Crow has won the events when KATT didn't
Was
play.
away. Yeah, that's how it goes. When Cat's away, the other players come out to play. That's just how it is.
So we know KATT is a bit of a beast. Not sure, is he still at the top of the leaderboard?
JF was giving him a run for his money. I saw them having some matches on stream, but Cat has at least taken it back if he did lose it at all.
This is going to be the third round.
What's the #1 player who doesn't join these tournaments that you guys would like to see? And if it's not JF, then please tell
I
me.
really
how
want to
wrong you
throw
are.
and say FDM.
I would like to see JF. I would like to see a tournament where all of these top players play at the same time. KATT, Dark Crow, JF,
Right, that would be
Set,
fun to arrange.
all of
and a
these.
headache.
And other people that I haven't mentioned. Lazur
Yeah.
coming back, DSOO playing, Mephisto.
Let's get Caslerico back.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, you don't know Cas?
I don't think so.
You got FDM
You
throwing
must
out
have been there,
names
around.
from all these players were like still in school. You know?
Nuclear Goo. Let's get Nuclear
Yes.
Goo in the
I don't know,
tournament.
what kind of a name is that?
And Bob.
Okay,
We
hold
need
on.
Bob.
I have to talk about this now. This is more important than anything else. FDM. I saw Nuclear Goo in an entirely different game as a top player. It was so fun.
Really?
Yes.
Was it the same Nuclear Goo?
Yes, it was.
Ah, that's nice.
And it was an entirely different game. It was still a card game, but not action like Minion Masters. And I thought it
So
was
that's
hilarious.
good. Understandable.
Then the game crashed and died and burned in the fire, and it doesn't exist anymore. And I'm not being sarcastic, but yeah, it was cool while he was there.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's funny
so
when you see people from one game in another game.
Mm-hmm.
was it a similar
hey,
game?
see my
Is
face.
there some kind of?
Oh, yeah.
Was it a game similar enough for them to have sort of like a skill overlap kind of thing?
I mean, it was basically Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but a different game.
Is there like some reason that you're not naming it?
I mean, Storybook Raw.
That's dead now, right?
Yeah, the crypto company that bought it went to hell.
Oh,
Which is a
Yeah.
shame because that was quite a fun game, and I know a lot of people really enjoyed it.
I gotta.
Can
start
we
looking
keep
at the
crypto
webcam
out of
now.
games, please?
Guys, how's it going? It's just you and me now.
Okay, so we've got a slight delay here. That's not due to me or Deadshot or FTM or anyone involved. It's the participants that are slowing us down here. We're waiting for the bands. So let's just
I
enjoy
just
that
noticed
for a
that you
minute.
flipped me.
What? I
Chips
flipped you.
making fun of how big my head is. Chips,
What the
that is
hell?
very mean.
That's
You guys see
not
how
nice.
big Shooty's
It's
brain is?
It's just
No,
wait. It's just perspective, right?
It
No,
is.
he's just big brain.
He's leaning forward. Come on, be nice.
It is just perspective.
He's a very smart person. Very smart.
Guys, I don't have a giant weird head. Okay, come on. It's not funny.
It's just
No.
a filter.
It's because my webcam's like it's taller than me. Hold on.
The
Lower
Sue,
my wall.
Darkness.
the Funk Pop Sue.
There we go. I don't look like a. Is that better?
It's kind of weird that it's just cutting the top of your head off, but like whatever you want to do is fine.
Yeah.
I mean, now we've actually got
Okay.
some video. Let's just accept it, right?
Uh,
That's just the very top again. Fish, you are.
Maybe he
That's
was
not fair.
making
Oh.
a. Maybe he was like
No.
making a thing about like you'd made a really smart comment, and he was just referring to that.
He was saying I have a big ugly head. That's
No,
all he's
that's not what he
honest here.
said. He said, "You see how big Chudi's brain is." I don't. Is there
Yeah.
a?
Guys,
Is
guys,
there?
guys, guys.
Yes.
The big head is very interesting, but we have bans.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Is it banning Deadshot from any future commentary?
Cat's number
Rapid
one ban.
response, big head reserves are banned
Okay, hold on, I need
Who
to
wants
reset.
to
both
read them?
sides.
Who wants to
Ah,
read the
y-
good match bans?
I mean, you guys have a better voice, so you guys do it.
Oh, you need more confidence, FDM. But we'll work on that later. So Cat bans APEP, Korgoth, and Rapid Response Reserves. That's just really fun to say.
And Jahun.
And Jahan.
You can say R, but you
Okay.
probably can't roll your R's like FDM
I
can.
cannot
There we
roll
go,
my
that's it.
R's. No.
Sounds like a Murloc.
To be fair, with that deck, Jesus Christ, banning Korgoth, rapid response
Wow.
reserves
Jesus.
is tough to say. Jesus.
That is crazy. I just go la, 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 and that's it. That's all I got. And then Dark Crow banning Morelia, Zeppelin, Cage Prowler, another rapid response ban. And that's it because I have nothing else to read. So that is interesting. So obviously we see the double rapid response ban because that is everywhere right now. I don't even like the card that much, but I understand. I understand why people play it.
It's a fun card.
Yeah, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. What I find interesting here is Dark Pro has like this all scrat, like aggressive deck, but he's the one who banned Zeppelin Bomber. I have seen Cat run something similar, but still, it's interesting how Dark Pro is the one who's banning the scrat card when he's more well known for using it. Yeah.
Right. So I think Dark Crow is the first player. Yeah. Okay. So Dark Crow. Let me see these bans for the stream. Morelia. Morelia. Zeppelin Bomber. Cage
Yeah, honestly,
Prowler,
I'm mostly surprised by the Jahun ban.
Rapid response
Yeah,
reserves.
really?
Yeah.
Korgoth.
Well, Cat has been playing Jahan on ladder, so maybe
To be fair,
And-
Cat has been playing everything on ladder somehow.
yeah.
Thing
He's
is, though,
more in
these
touch
players-
than we are probably about what to ban. To be
These
honest,
players will have a lot of experience against playing each other, especially this season.
Like, I'm just looking at the current ban of Cat, the current deck of Cat on ladder, and somehow it's a call to arms deck.
Yes.
That's
The
like,
thing Cat played before the tournament was Building Masters, which I find hilarious. I bet that was on purpose.
probably, but I'm just waiting for someone to ban it because
Yeah, that would be. I would laugh so much if that happened.
Right. Okay, so we're ready. This is going to be a good one, guys. Dark Crow against Cat, both previous tournament winners.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's get the show. So Cat is in deck building, which is always terrifying for anyone who's facing Cat. Dark Crow is in deck building, which means you know he's going to play Blood Imps when he's at 200 HP and kill himself. Sorry. I love Dark Crow, but I like teasing him because he loves Blood Imps, and
he loves them
he
too
will
much.
commonly play. Yeah, you know what I mean, right?
Does a
Right.
big head necessarily mean a big brain, though? Can't you have like a big head, but it's mostly empty?
yeah, that's if
Well-
you're an airhead.
I don't know. I mean, my neck feels bad right now, probably because of my ginormous brain.
Wait,
Not
your
because I
neck
had
hurts
3 hours
because
of sleep.
your neck hurts because it's struggling to hold up your
Hold that
giant brain
massive
head.
head.
Yeah.
He has to be careful when he walks around. If he leans too far forward, it's over.
Exactly.
He's like a beetle on its back. Okay, right. We are waiting. Dark Crow deck building. Cat deck building. This is going to be a good game. Remember, this is still in the Swiss part of the event.
We should start streaming
Yeah.
the deck building part as well, so that we can see their thinking.
You're absolutely
Just-
right. We need to make players stream their deck building.
Yeah.
I'm sure nothing would go wrong.
No, nothing will go wrong. But it's just gonna be nice to see them, both of them, just hover Blood Imps for like 5 minutes,
Mhm.
and then just click the entire deck in like 2 seconds.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Riveting
so
gameplay.
let's remind ourselves we are in the third round of looks like 5 Swiss rounds. And then once we get the top of those, then we'll get our top 4, I think it's going to be. Confirm that.
Also, I like how Hunungol just in the chat said that they always refer to RRR as just reserves. Because there is no other card that has reserves in the name. But there is also no other card that has rapid in it or response, right?
That's good. That's good.
Oh my god, that's savage. I was thinking that's so smart, but now I'm not sure. You know what I call Musketeer? I call it Musketeer because nothing else in the game has that name.
Yeah. Dude, I was so confused the first time I heard someone say R, or I saw it in like the Minion Masters chat. I just thought they just meant bats, but we're being really stupid.
Just a massive typo, half the keyboard away.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so both these players
make
have
a lot
won.
of cards that is just 3 times the same thing, so that we can really have like the entire alphabet.
Both these players have won both their matches without dropping a game so far, so not too much to be said from that, but someone's 100% record is going to go.
So no, don't say that.
Brilliant.
Fish.
I mean, are you sure you're not the one with the big head?
Yeah,
big brain.
Right.
I've got a small head, but a giant brain.
Fish has decided.
I think my brain must be dense.
That one of these players is going to lose, and then they won't have 100% win rate.
Yes.
I think he's onto something.
Wow, I crunched the numbers from the back end.
Oh,
match
has begun. I'll shut up.
Glad I grabbed a drink at that particular moment.
I was waiting for your Fish start.
Isu's going to join me with this one. Face and voice. Hopefully you can hear him. Say something.
Right.
Okay,
so
we can hear him.
KATT running Voidborn. I don't see a Korgoth yet, but I mean,
you know it's
KATT's
there.
Korgoth. Yeah, that's definitely there. I like that KATT uses Cowardly Imps in this deck because I think that they are a decent card, and also you can invoke them, so it makes them a decent like 2-mana minion or 1 mana.
So Morelia against APEP.
Okay, and this is the scrap deck I was already talking about from Darkrow, where he runs just a ton of scraps and he's really aggressive.
These Zeppelin bombers are not really going to do too much. Oh, the Unholy Ground's nice though.
Amount of damage. I'd say at least 200.
Yeah, that Unholy Ground changed everything. Well, even though it was Illusionary was going to really shut it down.
And here we see KATT being drowned out on XP at the moment.
Is KATT feeling frustrated here that his Korgoth is so deep into his deck?
Probably, because you couldn't get an immediate invo. It's just awkward when you have to take longer to get your stuff out. Now, does the Voidborn wound reduction transfer over with invoke? Okay, it does not. I did not know that for sure. You know, when you get a 1-mana Boomer, if it would become like a 2-mana discount with the invoke on something else.
Yeah, there's some confusing ways that they... There's some things that don't play ideally together, like the Doom Cleaver reduction. Most of them you don't lose out, but sometimes you do.
Where did this... sorry. Oh, my brain, Fish. What's that card called? I love that card.
Madrid,
thank you. Where did it come from? Is he genuinely playing that in his deck? Because that is an odd choice.
I assume so.
Do you think that's anti-Korgoth tech on purpose? Because
it could be.
Madrid is particularly good against other giants.
But Korgoth's not here, and KATT's just dying already.
Yeah,
this is it.
Wow.
Okay, Darkrai takes the first game. Quickly. Looked like...
And like FDM... Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, it looked like he got a Spirit on the Madrid, which obviously came from Morelia's spellbook. Did he get lucky that it landed, or was that the only thing that was out? Didn't really pay attention, but that really changed things, so that Madrid would have died much quicker.
And like FDM and I were talking about before the game started, Darkrow banned Zeppelin Bombers, but KATT did not, and we saw Darkrow once again with this scrap deck, which he has used in past tournaments, take out KATT. I'm pretty sure in the very last tournament with the same or similar deck idea, he won a game against KATT, and we see it paying dividends a second time.
It actually goes further than that. Darko also banned Morelia and played Morelia.
That's true. So
I feel
it is interesting.
I feel like KATT's a really hard player to ban against because he plays so many different things. If you look at the leaderboard, you'll see just different decks every day, every sort of half a day, just all over the
Same
place.
thing with me. It's just that every single one's on Diona, so you just
Yeah.
ban Diona and I lose,
Yeah.
which maybe is a weakness I should work on.
And also,
But-
he's at the top of the leaderboard where you're not.
Oh,
For
what?
those, yeah.
I don't think that's how. Because Bank is just a number. Okay.
So we talk about how these players play against each other a lot and how that gives them information of what to ban, but I think like it's just so hard against KATT. Just like, well, you ban something, he's going to play something else that's going to be amazing anyway. But I feel, do you think Dark Crow baited him into playing Korgoth by not banning it and then sort of teching against it?
That is a strategy. I think that it's impossible to predict, to be honest, because you're never going to know for sure, and I don't think that anyone would have expected KATT to do some one thing, particularly with confidence, in my opinion. But, you know, I think you're right. Actually, I think you're right, because that Merdred was an odd pick. I think it was a safety pick in case things went wrong, because, again, Merdred annihilated the Giants at the 40% HP mark. So I think that is a good point, probably.
But then if he baited him into it, does KATT have to be kind of aware that he may be being baited into it?
I don't think so. I don't think it was obvious, because all of Dark Crow's bans were not related to it, except for the Cage Prowler. That one is related to it. You see that in some Korgoth decks. You kind of see Cage Prowler thrown in here and there with any aggro, just like occasionally, depending on the player. The Morelia ban, though, that was kind of leaning towards Korgoth, because you'll see Morelia is kind of the master of choice when playing Korgoth. Maybe that is what made KATT think that it wouldn't be expected. But at the same time,
you've got Morelia trying to drop the Spirit on the Korgoth. You've got the Dragon, that perk 3 push where you've got either them together or split lane pushes.
Yeah. And I think that he just went for it anyways, not thinking that he would get countered higher. Because you never know.
Do you think having the Korgoth late into the deck as opposed to the start really changed much in that match?
Yeah, but it also kind of depends on your invoke RNG. Like, for all we know, he would have had it in hand and he would have gotten really bad stuff. Which isn't... Okay, well, here we go nonetheless. Alright.
Right, game 2! Dark Crow against KATT.
Alright, is Dark Crow playing the same deck again? Fish?
Sorry, no.
No. All right. Okay. So
Azali, Monopuff, Madness.
Very different then. Okay, so we're not going to see Jahan versus Merdred, which I love when I'm the Merdred. But we are going to see a full Zenchi, well, not full, but Zenchi based deck from KATT. And what do you think of the 3-mana Shroom? Do you think it's okay?
It's okay when it gets to the bridge, and then it's very okay.
True. But you could also say anything's okay when it does what you want it to do. But getting into that point, I personally think it's not good, but I like it, so I might start playing it myself. We see major pushing from KATT.
Needs to try to deal with that cleaver. Doesn't want that cleaver to hit anything valuable, does Dark Crow. Okay.
Every cleaver hitting skeleton so far, and now the biggest part of
that cleaver's gonna...
handle,
oh, the shield! Oh my god! I feel like I didn't even see the shield. It was there because it tanked it, but it was just there for maybe a frame. That was huge.
The animation didn't even have time to exist. That's how close that was.
That could have been very different outcomes of Dark Crow there.
Oh yeah. That cleaver had rage, right? So then Dark Crow's would have already been dead. And it would have been a lot of tower damage.
This is a scary looking push.
Yes, it is. Okay, KATT's going to take a lot of damage, but I don't think this is going to be lethal.
Does have a heal path. Does have the blood imps out, so needs to be careful they don't get too punished. Heal path's going to pop a little bit, not too much. I mean, KATT didn't take game-ending damage there, right? He just needs to be aware of it.
At this point, what spells does Dark Crow have? Do you know?
Face damage wise, not seeing anything yet.
Okay, because as long as he doesn't have any face damage, then KATT is not in a really bad spot right now, especially with heal puff.
That reboomer onto the blood imps though was kind of disgusting.
Burn is going to be very nice versus this Manifest Madness deck. I would use Sunder here personally to take out those mana puffs. Yeah, but that is late because they already got the mana. And that is too close to the Jahan, so that is just losing all of its health right now.
Jahun just getting a few hits off. What's that cleaver going to hit? Okay. My cleaver always hits the
That is a real
least
dragon
valuable of targets when it's surrounded like that. Right, KATT, 431 HP. Needs to be really, really careful here.
Yeah, this is looking very bad right now. Majorly behind on XP. Both players could win on HP though, so KATT is not out of it, but the difference is Darkro could heal way more conveniently with the book.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
As you were
Gonna
saying,
use,
no
Shinlong right here.
no easy spell to face for Darkro. So this
But
does
this-
need to be played out. Perk 3 available though for Darkro.
Yeah, could push Harrod here on the top bridge potentially. I don't think he's gonna go for that though. It is risky. And KATT sitting
KATT
on
does
a
have
ton
those
of mana.
two. Yeah, he's got 2 mana puffs at the bottom. They're going to die now. Oh, the Shroom Puff dies in the breath as well. Oh, look at the mana puff at the bottom. He's going to survive.
Oh,
Oh my
look at
god,
that,
how was that
dodging.
not in it?
He just moved out of the way. KATT has way more board presence right now and still a ton of mana. This is looking really bad for Darkro right now.
Okay, he's going to have a counter push though. He's going to have his dragon that's pretty healthy. But,
True. If Jahan gets that rage, I mean,
yeah, he
nice
really wants
with
that rage. He's not going to though. Well, not
But
easily.
that is 400 damage with the bridge burn on the dragon. And more
Isn't it-
tower damage? With Vortex, maybe to defend?
And healing.
Forward Vortex, please, KATT. Forward
Ooh!
Vortex. Oh. KATT could pull with Vortex away from the tower. Then the Azali would not have saved Darkro's life.
78 HP. Remember,
But
KATT does
KATT
have the
has
Shen
the
Shock Stick and
stun.
stuff.
Oh, you're right. But it needs to get more stacks. It's like a bare minimum right now.
Okay.
And doesn't build the tower anyways. This is odd, but KATT does have a huge lead.
How many
in
stacks
Vortex
would that have
and
been?
then
That's
the
25 damage.
It would have been 50 only.
Was there only 2? It looked like there was more
There
than
was
that.
only 1 stack, which is 2 soft rocks. All the
How
other
much
trees
face damage
came
does
out
Sunder do?
not much, 33% at best. But here
This
we
is going to be
have
it though.
Oh,
Okay.
All
what a
right.
comeback.
Did
I
Darkrai
had to
throw
butt in
that, or
there.
did KATT
Yeah,
just
yeah,
handle that
okay.
well?
KATT handled it well, I think.
Yes. I think so too. The dragon basically did nothing because of it was countered very well.
Hmm.
And Darkro had to use a lot of his spells at top to keep that cleaver away from face.
Yeah, I think
And
that
I
by
also
the
think-
time... Go on.
So you go.
Okay. I think by the time that the dragon was even like trying to cross the bridge, we saw a huge board present lead for KATT, and then the next Jahan just immediately was placed down, and it was just handled.
And also, I think that Darkro mostly got lucky in the early game. No offense to Darkro, but like with that shield and the cleaver aggro, that was, I feel like more
Mm.
luck than wisdom.
Okay, I get what you mean right
Like-
there.
That shield timing especially, like that is just so close. I don't think anyone is capable of doing that on purpose.
Hmm.
If that was on purpose, that timing, I mean, he's a god.
Yeah. I think that KATT played a dangerous game with HP there.
Oh, yes. Especially with those blood imps that could walk into the reboomer.
But it
I
paid
wasn't-
off.
I have a question for you because there was a play that Darko kept making, and that was the Morgul's mark on the Jahoon, and I don't feel like that's a good play.
Yeah, I think that my main issue with that is he was doing it while KATT had Jane in hand, and not while pushing very hard on the Jahan.
Yeah, like Jahoon could sometimes just kill the swarmers without anything else attacking him.
And then you're kind of like giving taunt to a unit that you don't really want to have taunt, because it's not like you're like, let's take out that Jahoon right away if there's support around it, So it just makes it harder for you to defend if it's being pushed with. So yeah, I agree. That wasn't a good moment right there. But KATT was, I'm looking back right now on the stream, and I really love how KATT was using these Sunders, like one to like just take out half a Skelly Horde when the Azali was down, another that was timed perfectly to kill some Ravenous Swarmers, as well as Unholy Ground Skeletons. And then I'm seeing this moment right here where KATT could have vortexed the Azali away and could have won sooner. But I mean, it's easier to talk about that stuff from a spectator's perspective. And of course, it didn't matter in the end.
No,
Those-
and it was also at that point, KATT has managed to heal so much back. Like 500 health from that one buff while he was dealing with the dragon.
Yeah.
Just to show how much control he had there, that Darko could not really spare anything to deal with the buff.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it is possible that Darko was like, I'll win on Mana Frenzy, right? I don't care about the healing. But then still, having the other bridge is also really nice for KATT.
Yeah, that is why I was like concerned when he didn't go after the Azali with Vortex, is because Mana Frenzy was looming, but KATT had for like the last 2.5 minutes of that match dominating pressure, and it never
Yeah.
gave up. Even during Darko's own perk 3 push, it never gave up. So who needs XP?
Yeah, I think we need some clips of that shield. Yes.
That was,
Mhm.
like, I feel like it happened, but it was so fast we didn't even see it. Well, we know it happened because that cleaver would have exploded had it not had that shield. And it just goes to show how important those shields can be at certain times.
Yes. And now, of course, it takes a while with these top players to start the next match. I know exactly the feeling. You're kind of like, for me, I'm always second guessing everything, at least once, maybe maybe more than that. And then you always want to like double check everything just in case you have a banned card, because you don't
I
want to
think
make that mistake.
I also think that when you play against KATT, you can't build a deck against him. You just need to take a really good deck that is flexible.
Hmm. Well, I mean, we did talk about Dark Crow potentially countering KATT in that first game, though, with the Mildred
Yeah.
Scrat deck.
Yes.
It
And
is.
it can work out, but it is just a very risky proposition
Yeah.
against KATT, I think. I think
I-
against most other players, you can do it way more than against KATT.
Yeah. I think against any player, especially top ones, it varies on how well your guess is going to be. Because at the end of the day, it is a guess. You don't know for sure what they're going to do.
And
I
it
don't-
can really hurt you if you're wrong.
It depends on how dedicated you are. You could go all in and regret it and get shamed on stream. Nah. It can go wrong.
We only shame you if you have a big head.
No, let's not make
Okay.
that a thing.
Wow. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool.
How do we feel about Morelia at the moment? I know the PTR has a small nerf to her with the amount of skeletons she gets.
Well, it's
Is
more like
that-
a revert as well. Used to be that way.
Is that the nerf
What did
that
you
she
say?
needs? There's the strength of Morelia currently, and there's the small
Yeah,
nerf
I think
in
that
the
a big part
PTR.
of her, I think a big part of her strength is her bridge grabbing. And by lowering the amount of skeletons, it will be easier to fight the skeletons.
Mhm.
That
It's
was the
basic-
thought behind it.
Basically going back to what it used to be. Not the original, but it was 6 and 3 for a while. And then I think when the book was made 1 mana, that was reverted back to 4 and 8. If I'm not mistaken.
There is an important thing with Morelia is that her win rate is not actually that high. It's just
Mhm.
50 or 51%. But she's played a lot and we have heard a lot of feedback. So we're like, okay, we do want to nerf her a little bit, but not too much because she's not overperforming.
Yeah.
She's just more frustrating to play against than actually strong. if
I
that
feel
makes
like when I
sense.
do my meta review, which is the leaderboard data, it's
Mhm.
always heavily skewed in Morelia's favor. I feel like especially in solos.
I mean, I always feel like leaderboard is the worst thing to look at if you want to get a good overview.
Well, you don't give me access to the data, so I have to do what.
Well, that
what
is
I
not
can
my
get!
choice now, is it?
Communication.
It's good that Fishy can't really get further than a fishbowl, so I'm safe. Otherwise, I would really be afraid of aggression.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Hold on.
the leaderboard doesn't give us the full overview, but it's better than no overview. So that's
Definitely,
that's the
definitely.
way I look at it.
That's the main argument for leaving the decks on the leaderboard, is to show people that the meta is more diverse than people make it out to be.
Mm-hmm.
Because
What
we
do
often
you-
actually see a lot of different decks on the leaderboard.
What do you think, FDM, when you see people complain about how decks are shown on the leaderboard and how it just encourages copying and discourages originality?
I think that the
It's stupid?
card
Do you think
games
it's
that
stupid?
don't have the decks on the leaderboard show that argument is weak.
Okay, yeah, I agree. I wasn't defending it by any means, but I just think it's funny.
Yeah, I just see too much copying in all other card games to really trust
Well,
that
like-
argument.
Like Hearthstone has so much data available to players. They can look up decks. They can look up win rates of decks. They could there's like that's taking it to the nth degree, right? If you want to find a deck, you just look it up, see what's the best deck at the moment. It's not like just looking at the leaderboard. It's like based on full hard win rate.
Yeah, but that's kind of
stats.
what would happen, right? If we remove the decks from the leaderboard, the community is more likely to build a different way to still get the same stuff.
Yeah, same result.
Right, here we go.
Okay.
Dark Crow Morelia against KATT Apep again.
Ooh,
we
we
have-
see Navea.
Yeah, that is pretty big. Way different than everything else we've seen so far. Depends what Dark
Scrats.
Crow's running. Oh, this is the Scrat deck again. I feel bad for KATT. I don't think this is what KATT wants at all.
We know Avea can be super strong. We also know Avea
Avea
may be
and
getting
Herald?
a change
I'm
in the
sorry.
DPS.
Hold
the
on.
DPS
Avea
and
and
PTL.
Herald Amon in the same deck.
Let's have
What
a
is
look.
this insanity?
That's one activation. There's going to be a second, but nothing to take a shield, so it doesn't count to the quest. That's kind of frustrating. You always want to get 2 per activation, ideally.
Because then you have it ready by like 3 minutes or earlier, depending on the cycle. Alright, this is crazy. I'm sorry, KATT's insane. I'm just gonna say it. Mixing these 2 styles together is gonna be very interesting.
The Armoon could be super helpful here, though.
It will, you're right. But does Dark Crow have Unholy Ground?
Not that I'm seeing yet. He does
Okay.
have Zip Zapinator to support.
Oh, that is gonna be very hard to remove for KATT.
Be hard to remove and hard to play around as well. He doesn't want to get the Avea stunned.
And it can easily kill the Herald. Like, without a doubt, that will.
Right, so KATT needs to try to keep everything away. Sorry, everything, away from that Herald, which is kind of doing okay here. Okay, he's done a good
Got
job
out
there.
the slaves before the pincer finish off the Herald. So kind of a decent counter push.
Yeah, so the Mardred and the Zip Zapinator all obviously have their weaknesses, but together they're so much stronger, and he did a great job keeping them apart so he could deal with them appropriately.
And that's a lot of tower damage for such a, tiny unit push.
Yep. It's not over yet.
Repeating the same thing for KATT.
Could get another activation on Avea here, so that should be his third.
Was there anything that got the shield?
The Blood Imps had the yeah, I think there was something in the middle that got the
Okay.
shield. But we'll see next time it comes around, but it should be on 3, I think.
This is going to be a bad measure. Oh, the fear.
Oh, no, he's made a
completely
mistake there with
ruined his
Scritillary.
deck. Oh. Wow. That is unfortunate.
The Armoon is the unit that Dark Crow needs to kill. Without the Armoon, he's got almost a free ride. So
It's
missing the
definitely
Scritillary there is just so painful.
It's a huge loss of mana, and you fail to remove something that you have to kill to push. So this went terribly for Dark Crow, and KATT is going to catch up on XP and probably do more tower damage. That's how I see this going.
Yep.
Zipinator going to do what it can.
Oh, okay. Let's take a hit. Oh, it might take 2 hits. Okay.
Wow.
I feel like Dark Crow was just trying to deal with that as relaxed as possible, but it didn't quite work out. Okay. He's probably going to get a shield here. He's probably. Well, maybe not. Has that Avea completed her quest yet? Unsure, but perk 3 for KATT.
This will be a shield.
Yep, there's the shield. It's definitely going to be completed
confirmed
now.
Completion now. Yeah.
So KATT's going to get the power spike of the activated Avea. Or the Frostbear is going to be so annoying there for Dark Crow.
That is a dead Mardred. And the same thing just happened again!
Bad Scritillary.
No.
That's really strange, firstly to see Dark Crow make the mistake originally, but then to repeat it. He's trying to Scritillary the Herald, but the Herald's getting veered away from the Mardred, so it's not where the Scritillary has been aimed.
That is,
and we've
you
got
can't do that in these matches and get
No,
away
that's-
with it, unless you have like a major death lead.
Yeah, I mean, or maybe you can get away with it once, but multiple times,
Mm-hmm.
And KATT's
now we see
Avea's still
KATT.
alive, and the next one's coming. KATT's gonna take this.
Yeah. Darko's got to be beating himself up a bit for this one.
Okay.
Whoa.
KATT takes that by 2-1, and mistakes not helping at all there. I don't know if they were decisive or not, but I mean the Herald Our Moon was the key unit that Dark Crow needed to kill, and failing to do that multiple times really did hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
But we must say that KATT did a great job, especially with that first push with the Mardred and the Zip Zappinator together. The way he was able to spread them out, deal with the Zip at the back and the Mardred at the front, really just was able to highlight each of the units' weaknesses separately, and he did a great job.
Yes, that was a lot in one deck, and I was taken back.
So yeah, that was not the normal Avea deck. But
I'm-
did he? Do
I'm
you think
mostly
he?
just surprised by Dark Crow.
Some mistakes,
Those
yeah.
categories.
Do you think that was a case that Dark Crow played the Mardred because he thought that KATT was going to play the Korgoth, and then Korgoth didn't play the KATT didn't play the Korgoth, but he expected the Mardred, so he played the Our Moon to counter the Mardred. So he kind of
That is a headache.
he like double flipped the bait on its head.
Is there
Like-
another deck Dark Crow plays that would have been good against?
Hmm.
Because
I mean, I think Amun has some decent chance of being good in general.
yeah, because especially since anti-air is less seen nowadays, because air units don't capture bridges, you still see air units, but now people try and get greedier with it. I know I do. So Herald in general, I hate seeing it myself in most of my personal decks, and I kind of understand why KATT went for this, as insane as it looks to me on the surface level, because Avea is not hard to activate, and it actually isn't super deck specific. So why not, right?
Why
It
not
was actually
indeed?
kind of interesting. Was actually kind of interesting to see them play the masters they banned as well, like really sticking with what they think is strong.
Did KATT play APEP all 3 games? I know Dark Crow played
No,
Morelia all 3
no,
games.
only this last one.
Oh yeah, there was Valko and the Manifold Madness, right?
Hmm.
Okay, but Dark Crow, Morelia, all 3 games.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, clearly Darko thinks Morelia is very strong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Remember, as we said before, a loss doesn't necessarily mean a player's out, but it's going to make it more difficult for them to qualify. So KATT maintains his 100% win record. Did lose his first game within that match, I think, today. But he does go
Should
through
also
with
mention
still
that
maximum points.
it's very painful for Darko that KATT could always rest Amun, right? So the
Mhm.
pincers were not as effective as they would be against a flying unit that doesn't rest.
Yeah. Because Pincer is good anti-air versus big air units.
Like an ATG hates it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Or any sort of, well, not like you see it very often, but I'm
Oh,
sure
really?
Shadow Whelp hates it.
Oh yeah. Oh, Shadow Whelp absolutely hates it.
When you get that 1 in 500 match and there's a Shadow Whelp and you got Pincer, you know you chose the right card.
So, Tibbs in the chat asked about the hugely, overwhelmingly played aggro decks, how they're very strong at the moment. How are you feeling about the aggro versus control matchup at the moment, FDM?
I mean, I have somewhat disagreements on what people call aggro decks, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that there is a big difference between an aggro deck and a deck that captures the bridges and does small pushes.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
We don't see that many of the hyper aggro decks, you know? We don't see a lot of the rammer decks, we don't see the Scrat launcher that much. Like, you see them a bit more in 2v2, but even there I don't think they're actually that strong. It's mostly if you play a really late game strategy that you struggle against those. But outside of that, I mean, it goes a little bit both ways. Like, sure, some of the cards can probably use a nerf, but I don't think that it's a massive issue.
I think it's still
I don't
the
see a lot of the snowball. I don't see a lot of the death balls or stuff like that being a big issue.
I think it's still the change with the bridge changes, how that really was detrimental to control decks and
Yeah, but I
kind of
don't think
removed
that
the aggro deck's weaknesses.
I don't think that those control decks were healthy for the game.
I mean, ultimately, it depends on what sort of meta you want to encourage.
Definitely,
Yes.
definitely. It was just, in my opinion, it was a very uninteractive and isolated game style where you just do that and you really don't care about what the opponent plays.
So do you see a nerf for though in the future?
At the moment, no.
Really?
For two reasons. One is I don't really know what to nerf about it, and the second thing is, as I said, it is played a lot, but it isn't actually overwhelming. You know,
Okay. I mean,
like
I think if you,
it actually has an exactly 50% win rate.
I mean, what does it mess with your opinion though if it gets banned every single game?
No,
No,
tournament play
really.
is to me nearly irrelevant because it's so
Okay.
different from ladder.
I see. But I mean, all right. I don't want to, you
But
know.
also, I think any nerf would straight up make the card near unplayable.
Yeah. What if it had a tech requirement? See, that's what I'm thinking. Is it should have some sort of tech requirement to make it have full strength, so it's
I
more
mean,
deck specific
the
and you
main
can't
thing
throw it in
that would
anything.
do is it would make it played less, you know,
Yeah,
and
but
would
I
make
think
it
it
more
needs to be
clunky.
less, which I think it needs. That's what I'm saying. Really, is I think it's too versatile in any deck. You see JF on the leaderboard who just has it in Dragon Nest with 0 other Outlander cards. You got Radix doing the same thing in the Korgak deck. That is 9 Voidborn cards and 1 Outlander card, which is Rapid Reserves. Where
Yeah,
I think
I
if
mean,
you, you know,
I don't think it's a bad thing that it's a card that is versatile, you know, because I personally like the thing that it is a cycle breaker, right? So it's every cycle is different,
hmm
which to
and
me is good gameplay.
I agree. I
Um,
don't want faction-based cards. Like I'm against that. I just mean if you don't know how to like weaken it, I would just make it less versatile.
yeah, I'm just not entirely. I'm not completely convinced it needs that right now. Perhaps if
Okay.
we see a couple more seasons like this, that at a certain point we're like, yeah, okay, we need to do something, you know. And that might already be not 1.51, but whatever comes after that. I don't know what that's called.
What could the next number be?
2.0. I don't know.
Is someone's fire alarm
Oh,
going off?
yeah, I see what you're saying. Don't you worry about that. That is not something you have to worry about. Listen, I will be filming outside from now on.
What the hell? What is that?
Nothing.
What?
Why are you
Just
worried about
It's like a vehicle
the
just reversing
monoxide
forever.
detector, carbon monoxide detector.
it? Yeah.
Oh, it stopped. Let's go.
It was all in your head, Fish. You're
Right.
crazy.
Nice lie. Okay, right. We saw KATT. We're going to see KATT again because it's going to be KATT against Set in the next round. And they are, again, both unbeaten. So KATT has removed Darkrow's unbeaten moniker. Can he do the same against Set? I feel like both of these players are very, very good, but they're so different. You've got Set, who really will play a very set way, and you've got KATT that will play almost anything.
Yes.
Which kind of gives the edge to KATT.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see if he tries to ban the classic Set deck, or if he just tries to bait him into playing it and then countering around it. Because if there's one player that can come up with the answers to that Set deck, it's definitely going to be KATT.
It riles me up how Set gets away with what he gets away with. It riles
I mean, that
me
is
up.
because of two things, right? One is it's not that easy to ban out / counter, and the other one is Set is just really good
Yeah.
at doing what he does.
So I see the same thing happening over and over again. Fish talked about it last time. He's like without punishment, and I'm waiting for him to get the rug swept out from under his feet. As I like the guy, for the record, I like the guy. I just want to see the rug Someone just
Well,
needs
I
to.
think it's healthy because if someone really comes up with a way to counter it, then everyone else sees that, right? So then they're either they're going to play that in the future if they come up against Set or have that in their mind. So then it forces Set to look for something
Adapt.
else and adapt. Yes.
Yeah.
So I think that's healthy
Mhm.
for,
I mean,
for everyone involved.
It reminds me a little bit of when Mephisto had that Zeppelin Scrat deck with the Zeppelinator
Yeah.
and was just destroying everyone with it, and people started banning it out and playing it against him and still losing
Mhm.
until it kind of went away. And I think it's because people started banning the Zeppelins.
Speaking of going away, where did Mephisto go?
Unsure.
They took a nap.
He's taking a hibernating nap or something. I mean,
Yes,
It's been a
it's
while.
very
Okay.
important.
Gotcha.
Right.
We have bands.
We have
Who wants them?
bands.
Oh,
Let me-
very similar bands too.
Let me.
I'm a little bit confused about Set's bands because there is no master in there.
That is interesting.
Let's find out.
Maybe he banned every master except for the new one that's coming out in 2.0.
Let's just double check that.
The Rune Shaper.
Okay, so all right. Let's put in our guesses right now. I think he's banning Apex.
Morelia. I wanted to go for Morelia because then we have a little bit more. Set has definitely been watching, by the way.
No, we have separate guesses. Now, Fish, you can't guess Apep or Morelia. What are you guessing he's from the ban?
Diona.
Diona, okay.
But more importantly, Set has been watching because if we look at the card bans, both of them banned Korgoth and RRR. So let's ignore that for now. But Set banned Herald Amun.
Yeah, which I think is extra weird because if Set is running his like Apep stuff, although KATT banned Apep, but if he's running the similar deck, he always has Beam in there. And I would love to face Herald while running the Beam, you know?
Oh yeah. But KATT could counter that by playing a Black Hole.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we've definitely seen
so
that in
it
the
is an
past.
Apep ban
Oh,
from
okay, yeah.
Set.
Okay,
So the only difference between the bans is that KATT banned Shen Stormstrike,
Mhm.
and Set banned Herald Amun. But we won't see any Apeps, any Korgoth, or any RRR.
Okay, he's on the screen here. So. Herald. August.
I like the
Okay.
Shen ban because normally when you're facing, in my opinion, I would ban something else when facing Set's Apep deck. So personally, I like it because it's not what I would do. I would either ban Defenso or I would ban Berry Bounce Flaner.
I'm a little bit confused. You like it because it's not what you would do?
Yeah, so I want to see if it's smarter than what I would do.
Okay, because I was like, why do you like something that is not what you would do? I like the things that I would do. Like if I see someone throw a Dragon Ball face, I go like, I like it.
No, you got to get offended, FDM, because that's your move, and they need
Well,
to
how
know. No one
dare
else.
you steal my perfect move? It's very unique. No one has ever done that before. Are you happy now?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Good.
Okay, so I feel like the Apep bans, the Herald Armoon, the Korgoth bans are very meta bans, and then you've got Shen, which is probably targeted against Set, and then you've got Armoon, which is targeted against KATT specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing particularly surprising there, but we'll see. Will Set play his regular deck, but trying to put something to replace the Shen?
What I think Set does, which is kind of interesting, he sticks to the same decks throughout metas, which has ups and downs to it. It makes him more unpredictable in a way, even though he plays the same streamlined decks. He'll hold on to something even when it's out of meta, which can benefit you in a way because some people just don't even expect that. And he might still play his same deck modified, even though Minion Masters is changing even more and more. Like, have you guys seen him play Rapid Reserves yet? At all?
Who's that?
I've not seen him play, so.
Because
I guess the answer is no.
the answer is no. I'm just wondering if he's going to adapt that in there or not. We'll see. I know he can't right now. I just mean, like, in general, with his typical playstyle.
I mean, I feel like you can play that in any playstyle, right?
Which is why it's getting a versatility nerf coming next patch from FDM.
Wait,
Well,
we
definitely not next
wait.
patch.
We talking about our?
Yeah,
I was
we're talking
joking.
about.
Yeah, that
Wait, why
one.
are you putting an L in there?
I can't roll. I can't roll.
Lapid
alright.
response reserves.
That has to be racist somehow.
Only if you make it. Okay, moving on. Looks like we're going to go into the first game here of this KATT versus Set. Round 4 of 5 Swiss rounds. FTM's back with me on this one.
Woo!
Okay.
Let's go.
Best of 3, no conquest rules. Morelia against Morelia. Not the same. We've got
But KATT is going Scrat heavy. Is this actually the Mephisto deck?
Could well be. I'm seeing a lot of the things I would expect to see there. So we got Scrats against Imperium.
And Zeppelins have not been banned, so it's very likely. I'm waiting for that Scratinator to kind of be played. Oh, but that also works, I guess. I would still play Scratinator there. Yeah, there we see it. There we see it. And there we also see the Zeppelin. Oh yeah, it's called Reckonator, isn't it? I've been calling it the Scratinator.
We
since
can not
the
make
port
up
was
names for
released,
cards.
okay?
It makes it easier for
I've
everyone.
been It is the Scratinator in my mind, and I will stay with that.
Okay. The Scratinator's almost dead.
Yeah, but
Is it
Zeppelins
going to
can still follow.
explode? I think it will. Yep.
Yeah. Ooh. And with the that's the anti-air. Okay, that kind of works.
That was
But he's
I
not
don't have
really
any
good
other
against
option
Scrats.
apart from that.
Yeah, the problem that he has is that Chain Knighting is not good against Scrats. And just defensive top will destroy all of that. Kinda surprised that Chesma is also there.
Yeah, Arderis dying with only one thing to buff. Unfortunate.
Which is dead now.
Yeah. Defenso Chopper does a
That's
lot in
also-
that situation.
That did so much. Defenso is always really good against the Imperium decks because they have a lot of mid-ranged melee units that just die on it.
Yeah.
You see a big XP lead from KATT, the HP is very close, doesn't matter that much.
So Set's trying to push with these. He's trying to set up this big push with Ardera plus.
And then, and that's gonna get
needs to get the shield guard in the front.
artillery.
Ardera lives. She'll clear up all these skeletons, but that's not really much left in front of her.
Zeppelins, if they drop one bomb each, yeah, boom.
The chain lightning there didn't feel like it.
Just...
I was gonna say the chain lightning there didn't feel like it hit the targets in the right order. Wanted to
No,
kill
but
those
not just
Zeppelins
that.
first,
Chain
maybe.
lightning is just really awkward against the Scrat deck. It's really not a nice card in this match. Like, yeah, it's good against the Zeppelins, but it's just awkward.
Look at the XP.
And
KATT's got a
yeah.
huge XP
KATT
lead
is just
there.
destroying this, and because they are the same masters, good luck, Set. Like, whew. There is the chance that the increased amount of spirits might be really nice to get one on a Veya, not a Veya, a Zali and the shield card, but ooh, there's a lot of face damage.
Yeah. Chisma going ham. Oh my god, still kills the Legionnaires!
Woo! What
were
a
shielded
beast.
Legionnaires.
And is this gonna be... What? Oh, heal? Heal? No? Skeletons? Okay.
Massive, yes. Set's in trouble.
Really surprised that no heal there.
Perk 3 as Set gets perk 2.
Oh, Jesus.
That is...
And that's just Dragon Top.
You don't come back from that.
Oh, but he did miss the shield buff. A little bit awkward there. But those skeletons... Oh, okay. I was gonna say those skeletons are gonna kill the crossbow dudes, but... You know. Set had to ruin my nice comment.
It's going to be so hard for Set to take
and
any
more face
damage
damage
here.
again.
Yep.
You can't take this face damage. Especially
little
not if you
bit
don't
at
take
this
the heal.
stage.
Again, no heal. He's not going for the heals. That's so risky here. KATT has Scratillery. I'm honestly surprised Scratillery didn't go to face there.
Yeah, but I don't think it's necessarily... He's so far ahead.
It's not necessary. You're right. You're right. I just like ending games once I'm.
Yeah, we know what you're like. We know you like playing your bugged Dragon Ball.
And here, Zeppelins through the center, bump. Oh, okay, not through the center.
Yeah, he just
Little
can't
bit
handle
risky
it. Just the Scrats are going to be enough to kill him here.
Yeah. The Zeppelins didn't even deal damage.
Okay.
Wow.
As I said, Chain Lightning is just awkward in a deck like this. And now I see he had Smite.
Smite versus a Scrat deck is also not the greatest because the Zeppelins are flying and there's usually not like an actual good target.
But I mean, you could use Smite to kill Chisma and a whole bunch of the Scrats, you know, that walk over it.
That's your best
I guess. But yeah, really awkward to fight against Scrats when you are playing Empyrean, to be honest.
Is that a situation
guys-
where Set's been forced out of his comfort zone and he's not quite so comfortable anymore?
Not sure.
I mean, possibly.
Could
I
also
don't want
just
to. I don't want to just say that.
Could also be unlucky matchup or just KATT playing it really well, you know. Although I mean, not like they were amazing plays.
Well, there
You know, it
was,
was just-
actually there was one
Wait, when?
specific one with KATT where he activated Chisma with Scratillery to get the Scrat Swarm. That is why it kept constantly attacking, and that is why Set put those Los Legionnaires directly on top, is because he wasn't like fully aware of that. There were no Scrats to activate the Chisma, but then Scratillery came down, and so 5 Scrats were on the opponent's side, and that Chisma just went off.
Now I kind of
Chisma is-
quickly want to go there in the replay to see if that was actually like if that was the intentional play or if that's just something that kind of happened, you know. So do you remember when in the game that happened?
I am okay. If you watch the stream, I'm confident we'll find it. It will come in soon. That's it hasn't
Okay,
happened
okay.
yet. There it is, right here. It's on stream right now. 5 Scrats are down from Scratillery, and Chisma's just going.
But that's
down.
the thing. The play is not to activate Chisma. The play is to kill.
Okay.
Azali. So it's and the Scatillery
Listen.
was already flying quite a bit before the Lost Legos were played.
I think that I am correct here. If the top player.
I think I am correct here.
In fact, the Scrats are already there, and Chisma is already going ham
Yeah,
by the
yeah,
time
yeah.
that things are played. So I think you're not correct
I
here.
think I've really nailed this one. You have no
Oh
ground
my
to stand
God.
on.
Let me present my arguments.
I am right. Good argument. Good argument. No, it was just like Scrats are really good at grabbing bridges. And Set never going for the heal and the Scrats getting to face was also quite rough. So pure domination from KATT, to be honest.
Mhm.
I mean, the Defenso Chopper was really bad for KATT's deck to play against. The Scratillery as well.
What? For Set's deck to play against.
Play against,
Yeah.
yeah. Because KATT had...
Okay.
That's how. Yep. Hmm.
Did I phrase it weird?
You said that
Yes.
for KATT it was hard to play against. Yes.
Said
Well, I mean, it's very difficult to play against your own cards.
we need to listen to the audio and see who's correct.
No, I agree with
But-
FDM. You
Oh,
were
right,
wrong.
we took it to a vote. So the Defenso Chopper was very good for sets, very bad. Okay, moving on.
For Set's. I think we all need a nap.
Oh my god.
Let's just take a break in the tournament. Everyone gets 1 hour
Yeah.
nap.
Siesta time.
Yes.
Right, so KATT tends to drag his feet a little bit in these situations, so hopefully...
I mean,
won't take
KATT has
too
a
long.
lot of
I
decks
hate
to
that
choose
saying
from, okay?
so much. It's so gross sounding. I just don't
Drag
like
their
it.
feet? What?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
it sounds disgusting. Don't you agree? You guys
What?
agree with me, right?
Wait, what are we discussing?
Dragging your feet sounds disgusting and painful.
Oh, it's not supposed to be
Right?
a nice thing, right? But it's like a literal thing.
So he's literally
Like, if you
dragging
walk,
his feet right
if
now?
you walk slow, do you walk like just normal walking slow, or do you drag
Well,
your
if
feet
you're-
walking slow?
I mean, I imagine you being pulled while you're unconscious. Like,
Well, you know,
I don't know.
that also works.
You live a wild life.
Right, game 2.
Okay. Oh, I
Well-
see a red golem from KATT and a Volko. Do not let
Love it.
that get to face.
Volko Morelia.
Now, there are some really sneaky things you can do where you just late game, you just keep a red golem and a nether step in your hand, and late game suddenly a berserker raise the red golem jumps to face. Don't think we're gonna see that, but that can really mess people up. It's quite fun.
Yeah, so he's gonna hold the red golem, and that's
There is
an
a
example
mama.
of why we have the delay here. So you can't stream snipe and see there's a red golem waiting in the wings. I mean, you can
You
potentially
can
get
see
an.
that there's a mama room.
No, yep, that's true. So Shrew Mama Remember, no shields from splits from
that's
shields
also
anymore. It still can be strong, but not as strong as before. I think the shields were strong because it split and it retained the shield, which is kind of disgusting, depending on what your removal spells were.
The question is also, will he get a rage, right? The rage spawned at the wrong side. I was a little bit surprised that he played Shrumama before the rage was visible. But also, just this on face is quite painful already. Like, he could have tried to do a vortex to get the Herald away to get more face damage, but I mean, is that really
It's
worth
kind
it?
of awkward because he's had to play the Armoon at the bottom to keep it away from
Yeah,
the dragon.
and you really
he
want
wants
it
it at the
against
top now.
yeah. The thing is, KATT also does not have the best anti-air, especially not with Volko.
Yeah, for
Ooh,
sure.
the daggers played early there. That's a little bit of a surprise, and Jahoon will actually deal with this.
Okay, so both players
And
trading.
the Sunder against the
face
stun
damage.
lances.
The Whirly's
Now
going to
the
be
sad thing
decent.
is those mamas are not gonna split again.
No, but then
This
there's
one,
the next
though-
one.
Oh, and I picked up the rage and the shroom at the same time. So that's why you immediately see 3, because the first one split twice.
Right.
It split and immediately split again, which is a little bit of a funky view, but
It's like it just queues up the split
yeah.
because it's
I
got
mean,
multiple
Seth just
buffs.
gives up,
This
which
is-
makes sense.
Yeah.
Like,
GG. Wow.
what do we think about that game? That was.
Are we talking about just
Wow.
decks for Set not working out against what KATT played, or has he just been
Yeah,
just
I mean,
dominated?
also just like it's also Herald being played at the bottom when the Mama comes at top, you know. There was no beam or any big removal spell, you know. I
Hey,
guess
so-
kind of trusting the Herald to do that.
Yeah, I think
mean,
that.
the Herald was never really where he wanted it, and I think that's because KATT had some cards that were able to sort of zone it off. He wanted to keep it away from the Jinglong, so he had to play it right down at the bottom. So it was like ideally he wanted to play that in the middle, so it catches everything, but he can't because the Jinglong's going to aggro on it, maybe start stunning it, and then it becomes a huge problem.
I think that Set just didn't have much of a chance here in these matches, which is unfortunate to see. I think KATT had the number every time, and that's what KATT does.
It's just like the thing is, it's not that Seth made big misplays. Like there is that Herald bot play, which might be a little bit weird. Might have been a fine play at the time. I'm not entirely sure, but it's just KATT's decks just not being dealable for Seth realistically.
Mm-hmm.
The Jahoon actually also did a lot of work.
Yeah, Jahoon versus Herald again. Not good stuff for Set. KATT had a bunch of angles covered, and there was just not much room for Set to even try.
Remember that Seth was the one that banned Herald and KATT banned Shen, right? So Seth really looking at Herald and thinking it's a really strong card, playing it every game and banning it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure if he actually got the full Herald value there.
I don't think so.
Like Herald did deal with Jahoon, right? Did that very well.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm mildly distracted right now. I think that the biggest issue for Set in these games is I haven't seen him been playing 1v1 ladder at all. Maybe he's been there and I just have missed him, but I feel like he might be a little out of touch. I know, I will admit I'm pretty out of touch. That's why I'm up here with you guys. Nah. But I feel like if you don't actively play 1v1, especially like knowing what other top players are running, I feel a little lost personally when I'm in those situations.
And that's kind of where it comes in, where I don't feel the leaderboard necessarily shows everything, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you can catch top players playing their good stuff, but it's really just chance. Yeah.
Hey, Karana. So we're just.
I mean, KATT still has the crossbow guild building deck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I doubt he's gonna bring that out this tournament. If he does, I'll
really
give
would
you
love
guys
that, though.
$50.
I so wish that he would pull that out. I mean, you somehow have a Demon Warrior deck on the leaderboard.
I do have a Demon Warrior deck on the leaderboard. It went terribly last night. I wanted to know that. I mean, I had so much hope. It
I'm
was
pretty sure
so
Demon Warrior is
bad.
one of the worst performing cards in the game at the moment.
Is it?
I think it is.
I had so much hope. I thought like this could work. I see potential. Like 30% win rate or something. Like I won one of every 3 games. I was mad last night because I was in a bad mood. All right, it was not a good time.
I mean, Demon Warrior in 1v1 has a 42% win rate and is barely played.
Yeah, I don't think I helped it at all.
So,
I mean, last night was not in those stats, but yeah, Demon Warrior. I was kind of surprised seeing you on the leaderboard with it because of that.
Mm-hmm.
let's just take a quick look before we go into the last round of the Swiss, because we're trying to figure out who our top 4 are and who that they, of course, are going to continue in the tournament. So we've got KATT currently on 12 points, unbeaten. We've got Ficus, Dark Crow, Set, DOUBLEB, all on 9 points. And then we've got SILCO and Carl Bickford, which they've games. So they've lost. So SILCO down has lost 2 games, so they're probably not going to get through, right?
Yeah, I think that's
Usually not,
the
no.
cutoff's pretty strict for top 4 when it's when it's top 4. Not when when they're compared to top 8
Right.
is what I meant to say.
So
Okay, I was like, yeah, usually you don't get in the top 5 if you're not in the top 5.
what we're going to do is we're going to go and see. Let's see if we've got this on the screen. Yeah, so we're going to go and see Dark Crow against DOUBLEB. Basically, the winner goes through, and the loser probably doesn't.
And the loser sits in the corner and watches everyone else play the game, just like Fish's childhood.
Damn. The shades.
Savage.
No, you were the winner, Fish. You were the winner.
Oh, okay. Nice lie. Right. Okay.
Fishy, I just see in the chat that the fish mother has been spotted.
An elusive creature.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I could have made such a bad joke, Fish. I want you to know that out of respect, I just didn't make that joke.
Really?
Do you sometimes get comments about the decoration in your room? It's a
Yes.
very unique decoration.
They're subfish. They're all people from the community. I'm not streaming from a child's room.
I mean, he's had all of these fish on there for the last 20 years, but he doesn't want to admit that.
Just don't look too close.
Yeah.
Right, we're just confirming where we're going to go for this final round Swiss match. Right. It's going to be Dark Crow against DOUBLEB. DOUBLEB, not a name
double B.
I'm familiar with. Maybe a newer player, maybe a Smurf, dare we say it? Who knows?
Dare you say it? Fish. How dare...
Smurfs do not exist. They are just a cartoon or whatever. I don't know why. Do you still believe in the in Santa Claus and?
Do you think there's tiny blue people out there,
leprechauns?
Fish? Do you think there's tiny blue people out there? Come on.
Maybe.
Like, this is the kind of people that we have to cast with. Can you believe it?
Never take things seriously.
Right, so the question is, does anyone have DOUBLEB as a Steam friend? Do they exist anywhere?
I don't think they exist. I think they're fake.
Can't see their
I
Steam
can-
name on their profile.
Can I spell DOUBLEB properly? Might
No.
be a good idea. Let's take a look. There is someone called DOUBLEB playing ranked at the moment, but that seems weird.
Does it? I
But
mean, that is weird.
Let's have a look, see if we bring them up on there.
What was the person they played against last round?
Us.
Are you checking like Minion Masters internal stuff right now to get this?
Yeah, I checked the database.
You just check the database to try and find. You spying on the. This is creepy.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. But who did he play last round?
Got their Steam name, Steam number. Let me
Oh.
see it.
That works as well. Oh, if you can send that to me, I can. Oh wait, you can find.
What can you? What are you gonna do with that, FDM?
Jesus.
Well,
I'm supposed to be watching a tournament match, not freaking stalking people.
so yeah, that's the one that's playing ranked at the moment.
Okay.
Nice.
Getting prepared.
Priorities.
Unless the state is wrong and they're just playing a game, you know. But
Maybe they're playing.
yeah, their
unranked,
name
you
is
never know.
just DOUBLEB. No spaces. That's, oh yeah, that's. Let's take a look at what they're playing at the moment.
Right.
They're
right.
not in the game at the moment. That's just
Oh, I
what's
have
it
them.
called? The thingy being broken.
They added me as a friend.
Nice. Can I get that friend code? Did you
It's
put
in,
it in
it's in the
thing?
chat. It's in the chat.
Okay. That is a. Never mind. I'm not. I'm mature.
We just need to get the bands. Okay. Let's see if we got them on this one as well. Steam. Right. Okay, I've got them on both here, so that's good. Right.
Right.
Woo! So,
Okay.
do we have bans?
I think we're supposed to make them up this time. and lie
Oh,
to the
okay.
audience.
I think it's gonna be
And
what-
yep, yep.
one of them is gonna ban Narkorgoth.
Hold on. Let's
The other one is gonna ban Zeppelins. We're
I'm gonna
gonna
try and
see
find
a
this one.
Milloween ban because why not?
A Milloween ban. I would be shocked if we see a single Milloween played here. I would be.
We have already seen a
impressed.
Milloween being played.
You were completely accurate.
We've seen multiple. You had the Dragon's Nest, the non-Dragon's Nest. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Good morning,
did do that.
DSOO. Let us know when you've woken
Hi.
up.
I don't appreciate your tone.
I
I've
don't
not seen a
appreciate you
red
being
boy,
late.
though.
I was late by like 2 minutes, and then you were like, "Do technology."
To be
but, like,
fair,
Yeah,
you
were
were
late
2
because
minutes after the stream already should have started.
Because we
not
didn't
2
get a
minutes
chance
after
to
we should
test
be here.
everything. That's why
And-
you get here early, so we can test everything.
if I didn't do
Uh,
that, I would have gotten like 2 hours of sleep instead of. 2
That's
hours and
not my
45 minutes of
problem.
sleep.
Oh, well, you children fight. I'm just gonna pet my cat.
Okay.
Right, so we're just waiting for the bands to come in. And then we can go. So remember, the winner of this probably goes through. The loser of it probably goes out. Most likely. We'll have our top four. Once we get top four, then it will go to best of 5 conquest rules, where if a player wins with a master, they can't play that master anymore.
Which is always interesting because that's where we see the people, the one-trick ponies fall off.
Yep.
Yeah. Call him out, FDM. You know who you are.
Yeah, the
But then-
one-trick ponies.
But then sometimes we have decks that
like
work
me.
with like multiple different masters, and they just cycle for the masters. Sometimes we have people that just switch them completely. So that's be interesting to see. Whilst we're waiting, let me just remind you guys: this weekend we've got a PTR, public
Yeah.
test realm, which you can check
It's kind
out
of
the
confusing because it also
upcoming.
means private test.
I know, right? You can't say public PTR because then it's like
Public TR.
PTR. Public TR this weekend, guys. Open now. You can get involved. You can see the upcoming changes for version 1.51, the proposed changes, the 2 new cards, the proposed balance changes. You can get involved. You can try them out. You can give your feedback, and you can help shape the balance going forward. And hopefully, when the stuff launches for the new patch, everything is as balanced and beautiful as possible. I encourage you to do
And
that.
basically,
to check it out, get
every
involved.
single patch, we change a whole bunch of the suggested changes and add new ones or remove things based on the feedback. So give your feedback, it changes things.
Yep. For sure. Okay, so if you want to get involved, go to the Minion Masters Discord, give yourself the PTR role, and then it will open up the PTR section, and then have a look in the PTR announcements. It'll tell you how to get involved, and also get involved in the PTR chat to discuss what's going on, and of course report any PTR bugs in the PTR bug section. So you can help out by giving your feedback on the changes, the new cards, and reporting any bugs you find with any changes, anything. You know, it all helps.
PTRs tend to be a little bit buggy because we make them literally the day or the 2 days before, because we want to wait so that we have stats to make balance decisions, see how the meta goes. But we need to do it early so that we have time to actually finish up the actual chosen changes. So you have to accept the bugs a little bit.
You just embrace them.
And if you don't have
Right.
time to play, you can still give us feedback. Just we would really appreciate if you tell us if you got the feedback from theory crafting or actual testing,
Yeah, for sure.
so that we can balance that out a little bit. But right now we really just want more feedback. So we need you to do your job, so we
Yes.
can do our job or something like that. I don't know. What's
Help
the
us-
thing with that movie?
Help us to help you.
No, what's that movie? The one with aliens. Like I do my part, or what's the thing? You know, the Space Marine alien movie thing. Movie.
I don't know.
Space.
Oh,
Only
a
you've seen
space.
this movie.
Isn't that the one where Raditz comes from?
Starship Troopers. That's the
Yeah,
movie.
that's where Raditz comes from, right?
Raditz?
Raditz. Shield Prime
I know, does
Sergeant
he come from
Raditz.
that?
He's like generated from.
I don't know. I liked it. I liked him when he was a StarCraft reference,
Okay.
but then they had to change the name because I don't know.
Because they don't like you, FDM. I'm sorry.
Do you guys see
Oh.
DOUBLEB online?
Nope.
Yeah, he is online.
Oh, yep.
I've
But
got
you
my
see-
spectate on
Yeah,
for
but do
him.
you see him online on Steam? That's
Some
of us have to
I don't have
spectate
him on
the,
Steam.
the arcade. way.
Some of us don't need to do weird stuff like that.
Okay.
I don't see him anywhere. Oh, maybe he didn't accept my friend request. I'll just watch him dark for then.
Right. Jesus, can we just chill?
We are so chill.
I'm always chill. Oh, you were talking about your chat.
Yeah.
I say that I
was.
look at the chat and I see message deleted by a moderator, and I'm like, oh.
Right, bans. Do we have the bans? Yeah, we do. Okay, so Dark Crow has
Oh, we do?
banned Morelia.
Ooh.
That's it. Wrap it
No.
up.
Yeah.
Morelia. I have to put it into
Actually,
the system.
there is a
so I
lot
can
of
show it.
overlap. Both banned Morelia, both banned Korgoth, but this is where the differences appear. DOUBLEB banned Herald and DOUBLEB Flingers.
Yep.
Bounceberry Flingers, if you're wondering. And Dark Crow banned Cage Prowler and
Okay.
So Dark Crow going for the more standard bans. And DOUBLEB, I mean, Herald, sure. Bounceberry Flingers is the first ban we've seen to them. But we do see Bounceberries quite a lot.
Yeah,
So
I
not
banned
too
them
strange.
last tournament, but I kind of regretted it because they just like amplify certain cards, so you remove them and it doesn't necessarily solve the problem if you're trying to stop something.
So
I kinda-
like it might be a ban against things like the Jahoon and like the monkeys. I want to say the mother.
Yeah, I think so. But personally, I regretted it. If I did it, I would have just banned straight up other cards. But it's not bad though. I don't think.
Right.
I don't think Korgoth would be as potent if he didn't have that weird AoE that surrounds him. It makes the
Yeah,
to
I
get
mean
some
he's
fun
not
better.
supposed to have that, so that is a bug. But
Mhm.
it's unlikely we'll be able to get that in for 1.51.
What about right now before this match starts?
Oh yeah. Let me just do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right, who's commentating this one?
That would be me.
Okay,
Yes.
and you got the spectate, or you're just looking at
I have Dark
Dark
Crow.
Crow. Okay. Right, we're almost ready to go into this. Remember, this is the final round of the Swiss. So once this is completed, we'll have our top 4 for our elimination. Dark Crow against DOUBLEB. Dark Crow we know, DOUBLEB we don't. Let's see what they can bring. Can they knock out previous champion?
Well, not Gorgoth
Yeah, we know what they can't
and
bring.
not Morelia.
They also
Can
can't
they bring?
bring They also can't bring Cage Paladin.
Yeah, yes they can. DOUBLEB can. No, Darko can.
Yeah, I meant DOUBLEB.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Good job.
Well,
But
I meant
Let's see.
DOUBLEB.
we'll probably see an APAP. We'll probably see a Volko. Not necessarily both at the same time, but
Wouldn't
I think
be
we'll see those
shocking.
two masters.
So let's find out. We're going into the first
I mean,
game.
to be fair, I'm just saying it's not that shocking that one plays APAP and the other one plays Volko. Well,
Okay.
I had one right. Fuck you.
50%
Okay.
correct.
Cards.
Right, APEP against Valorian.
is this a typical Imperial Valorian or is this something else?
It's got an Ardera in there.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Well, I mean, you say that, but there are 4 non-Empyrean cards that we can see so far.
Yeah, there's only one
That's
other Imperial card,
propaganda.
which is the last
Okay.
stand.
Yeah, alright. I mean, I personally thought about using Ardera just for the ranged unit and seeing how terribly it goes.
Right, Call to Arms. Didn't need it to heal. I'm not sure if the heal saves it from damage or something, but
Yeah, there wasn't much of a point to it just to push, other than to push harder.
well, that reboomer though is going to get a lot of value. Supported here. The blue push, Dark Crow
That's a nice save.
with the Scotty, and Scotty's going to wail away on that face for a good while. A good while. Look how much damage
Yeah,
he's doing. He's
that
going to sit down in a
is-
minute, but he still needs to be handled. Because he's going to stand back up and carry on where he left off. There he
Take a
goes. He's
moment,
still going.
Get back on it.
Oh my
So,
goodness.
you know, 2,000 HP down the drain just to start the first minute 20. Is there any healing for DOUBLEB?
Not that I'm
Oh, wow.
seeing.
Perhaps emotional healing.
Okay. I mean, as long as he can defend and never have that happen ever again, he's fine. But if something like that happens anywhere near remotely one more time, he loses the smash because Dark Crow's gonna just beam him.
Yep. From the record, it looks like DOUBLEB did beat a couple of not top tier players, no disrespect to those, and also get a bye. So whilst he does have 3 wins, they're not the best 3 wins you're ever going to see.
I mean, still good for them though, right? Like,
Oh, how do we feel about that beam
If
on the
I'm-
Mana Chasers?
it's insane.
Is that
the
I'm just
Scotty
ahead
was
so I
doing
don't
good.
care, or like he needs to
Yeah,
deal with
well-
that reboomer because it's just locking that bottom lane down kind of annoyingly.
So you gotta
Jacob doesn't
time
get
it with
any
the
of the-
strat pack.
Max speed anymore?
That's not a very good iron grenade.
No. I don't like
this
the
is
way
odd.
he played that beam. Was where things started to go a little bit weird.
Yeah, he is. This is bad. This is just flat bad right now.
That.
The Prowler gets.
Oh, it's gonna get close. It's gonna get to
shield.
face. The shield allowed the reboomer to get to face, and it's still
This
gonna
is
go.
in-
This could be. The Gwynferon is gonna scream
insane.
somewhere. The stun as well. That's massive damage. Darkrow needs to do something to
Wow.
shut this down now. Shield coming, so he's not going to die immediately. Pulls everything across with the shield, so that his units can deal with it. Okay, right. Darkrow's
That is
stabilizing,
not a
but
good play.
I mean we've seen some
That's
weird
too
plays from
aggressive.
him today, right? This
No,
is
I meant
another
that,
one.
that stand is not a good play.
That's gonna
too
get-
aggressive.
That did
Because now
get
look at top
punished.
bridge.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Those Marines are just going to shred. Right, both
I
players
mean-
have taken a lot of face damage. One has a shield, one does not.
Yeah. And if Darkrow gains any control over this match, he can just spell face. Because he's got Iron Grenade, which can do up to 100, and Beam, which is 150.
Right, Ardera goes down with nothing to support
not
it,
gonna do
unfortunately.
good. He missed the iron grenade. What is
What is
happening?
that was kind of weird. Bad iron grenade.
That's not gonna do it.
Okay. Okay, he's going to win from the looks of it. 56
Yeah.
HP, does have the beam. Deciding
What?
not to
He is-
beam. Okay.
He is toying with his opponent, you know.
He knows it's
There it
over,
is.
right? Okay, Darkrai takes the first game, 1-0.
Weirdly
the point.
close.
Yeah, they were also perfectly shot on XP, which I thought was cool. But anyways,
I mean, that was kind of weird,
that
right?
was
We saw some
really,
very strange plays from Darkrai.
yeah.
The beam
I
on the
feel like he
Mana
was panicking or
Chasers.
something.
I don't think he had much else to deal with them, but as soon as he beamed that, then it kind of spiraled a little bit out of control for a while. And then there was that...
Yeah, also never dealing with that reboomer.
Yeah, that Reboomer stayed alive for so long, and then it got the shield, which allowed it to get to face.
That
Yeah,
was confusing.
that was weird. And not only that, that Reboomer locked down that whole bottom lane for that whole time.
Yep.
Yeah,
Double
the
B
thing is, it's
almost-
not even that difficult to deal with if you just spawn something at the
Yeah,
right
you just
time.
gotta
you
time it. Yeah, it's all about timing. And Darkrai was definitely capable of doing that
know?
without a
I
doubt.
hope so.
Was he too worried about losing his Cage Prowler, so he was just
Maybe.
allowing
I mean,
that XP to just bleed whilst make sure he gets the Cage Prowler up?
he looked like he was definitely going for an HP win. You know, that could have been Mana Frenzy if like both players were like crazy defensive, but Darkrai was definitely going for a hit point win. I think Double B definitely let the ball drop though with that bottom lane push with the Reboomer and the last stand. That was pretty greedy.
That
'Cause-
and playing a reboomer to defend against a prowler
Yes.
and a
Scotty.
Scott was also
Yes.
a little
I mean,
bit weird.
That first Scotty that just hit
Mhm.
2,000
One
face
could
damage
say
or
if he
whatever it was.
didn't lose 2,000 HP in the first minute and a half, he would have had a better chance.
Yeah, but then probably Darkrai wouldn't have done that beam.
You
Because
know,
that beam feels like I'm
That's an
ahead,
interesting
I
point.
can do a little bit of a risky play. But I definitely expect better from Darkrai than some of the things that happened here.
And don't forget,
it's
we've
also
seen.
just-
I was going to say we've seen Darkrai miss a couple of the Skrilleries against KATT as well. So there's
Yeah,
a
was
few
also
kind
very
of
strange.
weird decisions or just mistakes that have been made.
Perhaps he had a similar night as DSO.
well,
Were
for
you
him,
guys
it is night
partying
right
together?
now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
we
we
were up all night
partying
playing
from
Minion Masters
opposite
and
sides
drinking.
of the world. You're right.
At least Minion Masters was involved. I appreciate that.
Of course. You know, like when they say like any good adventure involves hobbits or whatever the phrase is. Any
What?
I
good,
guess.
any good evening of drinking involves Minion Masters. Said
No.
Sure.
every cool guy ever.
I mean, yeah. Fish, who
I'll take
knows
that, I
best.
guess.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, haven't you seen his room? It's insanely cool.
you're right. You're so right.
Hey, jealousy is ugly.
You're
Neither
not
of us.
that ugly.
Yeah, come on. You were like setting yourself up there. Both FDM and I were like sitting there in silence thinking about insulting you.
Sometimes you just have to trust people to not be a complete piece of shit.
Well, then you should know me better.
That's just blind faith. Right, so
Yeah, that's
game
just
one
dumb.
goes to Dark Crow. Not the cleanest of Dark Crow victories, but sometimes you just got to get through. Maybe he can shake himself up if he gets through to the top 4, come back a little bit stronger, a little bit more relaxed, play a little bit more precise. But we'll see. He is 1-0 up here.
I'd say he's
See-
comfortable now. He keeps going into deck building, so I mean he's not ready yet.
That is kind of what they do.
They do.
They love the deck building.
People do love.
I'm
So,
sort of expecting Double B to just play the exact same deck again.
if we look what's going
That
on
is common for
elsewhere,
people who are new to the scene.
Set has been
But not just that,
Invictus.
it's also...
Oh.
If I look at that game, right, as Double B, I would go like, if I just deal with that first push a little bit better, I win that game, you know? That'll be my feeling after that game. Oh,
Right,
never
here we
mind.
go.
Okay, so we have wrecked and better wrecked. This is going to be very.
Setsu, please.
Yeah, Setsu and better Setsu. Alright. I like what I'm seeing from Dirt Crow. First, okay, we need to talk about Ravenous Swarmers. They are in a spot that they've been in for months, and they're one of my favorite characters in the game. Just so everyone knows and totally cares.
Yeah.
Amazing
I'm
character.
so interested. Please tell me more.
Okay, if you insist. I mean, it's really easy to run like 3 spells with them, and they're just constant value, because you don't even need them activated to be able to play them. So they're not that awkward. Anything else? Or
Someone suggested in the Discord suggestions yesterday that units that have a buff, if you transform them, they should keep that buff.
Keep
and I
them?
said, do you remember the Ravenous Swarmers giving you copious amounts of hasted and raged werewolves?
yeah,
that was
was
a thing.
Mid 2019, like early 2019. When, okay, for those of you who don't know, back in the day, Howling Moon used to grant the lycanthropy to 2 units, and buffs would transfer. So people would just play Ravenous Swarmers and Howling
Oh.
Moon. You know?
Monkey survives. We like
Love
that.
it.
I know you're a monkey fan.
It is my
Tranquil
favorite
monkey
character in the
fan.
game.
Hey, it was my favorite first.
No, it wasn't. I literally played the game before you.
Talk about the PTR. Big changes to Rect potentially in the PTR. So, well, they're definitely in the PTR. Potentially coming to live. Check it out.
His dance is going from more like a fast pace, like hard motion to like a slow dance, metaphorically speaking.
Yeah, I need to test it out to kind of see how it works. This is a lot of damage. Those swarmers are going ham. Is this the end of the game here?
Not yet, but we're gonna be there.
I mean,
He's one of okay.
he's got a
Daggerfall does
Daggerfall.
end it. Yeah, just Darko goes for the night. There it is. He's not gonna mess around.
Okay, Dark Crow takes that 2-0. So
There we
it felt
have
like
that
Double B.
defense was very weird.
Feels like Double B was just a little bit out-skilled, outclassed at that level.
But he
The
made
thing
money,
is he just-
right? So
He
And
did-
they
he did
decided
great.
not to defend.
No disrespect to them at all, but just kind of as we looked at the matches that they had, including the bye, gives you an idea of kind of how they got to that point in the tournament. But Dark Crow just showing his experience and his ability at that point. Okay, so Dark Crow has beaten Double B. Remember, these tournaments are open to everybody of all ability, and even if you get thrashed, hopefully you have a good time, and you can
that's
learn
nice.
some stuff and come back stronger. Smoshy, my
What? Jesus Christ.
So, if we look at the standings, we just need a couple of these
who are
last
the
games.
top 4?
We just need a couple of these last games to be locked in, so the standings are
know.
correct. So Dark Crow and Double B needs to be locked in. Agni and EVERDREAM. That looks like it's still outstanding, but I don't think that's going to affect anything at the top. So Dark Crow is going to have some more points. That's the only thing I think we probably need to... Supercat says, looks like Double B is Biddy.
Biddy Hobgoblin.
Interesting.
Hold on.
Didn't really play like a Biddy.
There wasn't. Yeah, I mean, did we like see the guild or anything when they were loading in? Did anyone pay that much attention for some random reason? You know.
I don't know if FDM can check that. Okay, so
FDM.
if we look at the standings here, we've got unbeaten KATT, only dropping 1 game, max 15 points. We've got Set on 12 points. Dark Crow's also going to go up to 12 points. So that's going to get locked in. So he's going to be... I'm not sure if he's going to be second or third. We'll see how that's... but it looks like Ficus is then going to drop down to 4th. SILCO will drop down to 5th. But we'll wait for confirmation to be confirmed from the Confirmation King. So let's have a look. Set. So they've played 5 games. Yeah, so Ficus and SILCO have both played 5 games, so they're not going to get any more points added to their tally. So, refresh this. If this gets updated yet. Okay, so we're still waiting for that to go in, but I'm fairly certain that's going to be our top 4. KATT, Set, Dark Crow, and Ficus.
Okay.
You pretty usual
Yeah.
top 4.
But But I think it's interesting to
Big
mention that
comment.
KATT, of course, has beaten Dark Crow and Set on the way there.
Well, true. I mean,
maybe
that's
even
one hell
Ficus
of
as
a
well.
bracket to go through.
How do I see who the players have played in this event? I'm sure it tells us somewhere.
That would be crazy, and I don't think you should think of such
Finish it. Finish it.
lunaticocristis as things, fish. There you go. I finished. You happy now?
We can speak English. Yeah.
Lunatic, vicicus. You know,
Right.
we all know that
Edge.
word.
Looking everywhere trying to find it. Right. Okay, here we go. The match is here. Okay, so Dark Crow thinks that was biddy, but he just got kind of unlucky with the deck countering. So if we look at this,
I
KATT's
don't
beaten
think that was
Carl.
biddy.
Oh. KATT's beaten
How do they
Carl,
know?
Bigfoot, Set, Dark Crow, Ficus, and Anno. So lots of good players there, and Anno.
Well, wait. Is Kyle Cole?
What?
Didn't you say that he beat Cole?
Kyle, Bigfoot.
Oh, okay. Then I just misheard you. Never mind.
But basically, the important point here is that the top four have all been beaten by KATT today. That was kind of that was kind of the point that I wanted to make. So KATT
It was a great point, Fish,
going
but I
through
wasn't paying any attention.
unbeaten and having already beaten everyone that he's going to potentially face
Now,
going forward.
The real question is, will Conquest change any of that? And I would argue that KATT is probably stronger in Conquest than most people. So I would say Conquest rather increases his chances rather than reduces.
So just to confirm, we've got KATT in first place, Dark Crow second, Set third, Ficus fourth. That's the top four. So that means we're going to have KATT against Ficus, Dark Crow against Set in the semi-finals. And then, of course, the winner of each of those will go through to a grand final. We're going to move to best of 5, so first to 3, and also Conquest rules, which means if you win with a master, you cannot play that master anymore. So you basically got to win with 3 different masters. If you have a deck and a master and you just change the master, that is seen as a different overall deck. So some players will switch just the master and keep the deck, or the majority of the deck. Other players will switch something completely different. So that's going to be what we're going for now. So semi-final time. This is where it starts to get serious. Remember, there's a $400 prize pool. Thanks to Team Honor Frenzy and BetaDwarf for putting on this event, supporting it, etc. Thanks, of course, also to Sinobii behind the scenes, keeping everything alive. Basically, Deadshot saying, if I look a little dead inside, I have an excuse.
Thank you for saying it out loud, Fish.
Normally, I
Appreciate it.
look dead inside, but I don't have an excuse. But this time, he does have an excuse. Doesn't look
Okay.
any different.
You know, that wasn't between us, though. That was between me and the audience.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
It's invasive, nosy, little
Don't.
British man.
Don't.
Yeah,
Toothless.
Fish, how dare you read the chat?
Yeah, come on. You know that's my time. With
How
the
dare I
viewers.
read my chat?
Mhm.
Yes. Your chat is between your chatters and DSO.
Sorry, I didn't get that memo. Right, semi-final 1, best of 5. So what will happen now is we'll wait for the players to get their bans in, and normally whoever does it quickest will be the first semi-final. When will Fault enter the tournament? Good question.
Yeah, that is true. Fault.
Right, so here we see the brackets. So we've got KATT against Ficus, and we've got Dark Crow against Set. Winner goes through, and then the winner of the winner takes everything. But before we get there, we've got some semi-finals.
Yeah.
Do bans become more or less important at this time? Because it's best of 5.
I think it heavily depends on the player. Like
Yeah.
against KATT, I feel like it doesn't really become more important because KATT has 1,000 decks with 1,000 masters. Quite impressive
think,
considering there are only like 13, but
I think it does, in a way, change your master ban, because you can think about it differently. Like if there's a master that you're facing these top players, if there's a master you're just okay taking one loss against because you have some plan that you're gonna work towards. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
Sorry,
Great.
did Deadshot say something? I've had him muted this whole time. Just let everyone else hear him. Right. You're rude.
All right.
Aspenos Boy says, wait, how is Ficus above me? Aren't we tied? It depends on how your opponents did. That kind of the strength of your opponents is taken into everything. If you
It
look
does.
You should be able to look at the
better people you
tiebreakers,
beat, the more
the better,
secret
yeah,
night
better,
Yeah.
duel points you get.
It definitely needs explained, because just flat out looking at the screen, they're tied in everything, so it doesn't look good from an
Right.
outsider perspective.
Yeah, Fishy, go explain the whole system.
Yeah, explain it, Fish.
So, we look at the standings and show tiebreakers. So the first tiebreaker is the number of sets your opponent won. So Ficus won more sets. No, Ficus's opponents won more sets. Okay, so
Okay.
Ficus's opponents were stronger.
Gotcha. So harder
And
matches, basically.
Yeah, basically. So that's I can show this on the screen to help Sveno. But yeah, that's basically how the tiebreakers work. So if you beat better players, then that stands in your favor.
Okay.
You've got opponent's set win and then opponent's set win. So it takes into account the strength of the people you beat, but also it takes into account the strength of the people they beat.
I think I'm falling asleep every 5 seconds and then like waking up 1 second later, and that's how I'm getting my sleep for today. But I completely agree.
So good
yeah,
you're
Fishy,
here.
good explanation. We're all very proud of you.
Thank you.
I was totally not distracted with feeding my cats. That's how the system works, people.
Yeah, I
for you
appreciate all of you. Thank you. Thanks so
Yeah.
much for not being.
Neither of us are paying either
professionals.
attention to you, Fish. I'm sorry.
Well, to be fair, he was talking to the chatters
You're
that he's not
right.
allowed
We
to
don't
read,
need to
right?
know this.
Yeah, we
don't-
know this. I mean, why are you
Mhm.
acting like we need to know this? Fishy?
Exactly.
Yeah, right. Sorry, could you just repeat back to me what I said?
No.
Okay. It's not no that you don't want to, it's no that you can't.
Yeah, I know. I've no idea what you said, so I can't, but I know how the system works.
He's okay with the situation, Fish. He doesn't have a problem with it.
That's true.
But it's a little confusing, but yeah, if you click on the show tiebreakers, it does show why why and how the tiebreakers were broken. So because his opponents won 68% of their sets, whereas SILCO's only won 52%. And then if they were the same, then it would drop down to the strength of their opponents, which didn't need to.
Oh, damn.
But yeah.
Does it go a step
That's how-
further than that?
Then at number 3, it just goes down to, well, okay, so basically the first thing it looks at is points. If you're equal on points, then it looks at your opponent's set win percentage, then it looks at your opponent's set win percentage, then it looks at your game win percentage, and then it goes back to the head-to-head. So it's points and then opponent strength, pretty much, basically. Hopefully
Cool.
that makes sense.
Yeah, I was just watching FDM's cat the whole time.
Sorry, hopefully I didn't say. Hopefully I didn't mention that too loud. I don't want to wake you up. Easy.
I was
No,
also
no,
not paying
no,
attention
no,
again
you're-
because my cat came.
Yeah, the cat's on the screen right now,
No,
Fish.
you're-
I'm sorry, there's bigger priorities.
Sorry, I don't know wait for your micro nap or your cat time.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good.
Right, so
It's good that you know priorities that we have.
We are awaiting the players to give us their bans, and then once we've got those, then we can set up. Okay, we got two bans. Two of the players out of the
So
four
we
have
have
submitted their bans,
One
but I'm assuming
ban
it's one from each.
So
Can
we're
you-
just
can
gonna
I finish
change how
my
this
point?
Is going. No,
God
you
damn
No.
it.
You
Clear
can't.
it
No, Fish. What you're trying to say though is we should just switch the teams. We can have a match
No,
right now.
that wasn't what I was trying to say. I was just saying it was kind of like a little funny thing,
I
and
did
you just
Mhm.
suck the fun out of
And
it.
I thought it was funny, so I took advantage of it and just cut you out.
Yeah, nice. You take the
That's how
joke.
friendship works.
Wait, you guys are friends?
Acquaintances, we know each other. from
News
work,
to
really.
news to all of us apparently, apart from Deadshot.
Well, we used to work together at
What?
Bad Memories.
We used to be friends, but his
You still work
tardiness-
together. You're working right now.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Well, he works for me now. It's different.
What?
I thought he worked for Sinobii.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
Sinobii-
Boss. Are
Yeah.
you saying Sinobii works for you?
Snowy and I are
Also, wait,
partners, actually,
I-
50-50.
I really need to bring these chicken bones away because the cats are trying to run away with the chicken bones.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I just realized this morning, Sinobii messaged me a month ago about the tournament money that I thought I never would, and I never responded because apparently it was returned, and I didn't know I won any money.
Oh.
So I just missed out on $20.
God damn it.
I mean, we should all feel bad for me, really.
I had a weird thing the other day when I was sorting out the prizes for my tournaments, and I asked Dark Crow, I said to him I assumed that he wanted the Diona Dynasty skin, and he told me he didn't have any Dynasty skins.
What?
Yes, right?
That is
How?
wild.
I don't know quite
He
how
has
that
won
happened.
tournaments, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was very surprised. He now has them all, right? But
What?
I was
that
very,
fast?
well. We had codes for two of them that hadn't been given to him, and then you gave him the Dynasty one most recently.
Ah, so he had earned them. You just hadn't given them.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Well,
that's
not me,
support
not
now.
me, not me.
You
No,
you specifically.
Let's just say he hadn't received them. There was a breakdown in communication
Because
somewhere,
you
but he
hadn't
now
given them yet.
he now has them all. But I was shocked to hear that he didn't have any of them.
Yeah. Same.
I want Dynasty Diona, please. Can
Oh,
I have one?
You said
just
you
like-
said that there was a 400 euro prize pool. What was the splits for that?
I mean, it's not euros, but it's,
Dollars, same thing almost.
I mean, do you
Mm,
want another
What,
split? I
what's
can
the
tell you.
conversion
it.
at the moment? Dollar to euro conversion. I mean, okay, a dollar right now is 0.94 euros, so it's almost the same.
That is 6% difference. I mean, well, if you want to know the prize pool, I don't know why you brought this up, but first place is 160, second is $80, third place is $40, and then like 5th through 8 is 20, and you give some money to 4th or something, and then
Or
that's how you
something.
distribute it. Yeah, you give them something. It might just be like good luck or
Fourth place
appreciate.
doesn't get money, it's just
get a pat
first,
on the
second,
back.
third, and 5th to 8th.
Yeah, 4th place gets a thanks for coming handshake from Fish.
I just mention it because every other tournament I've ever seen always says what the split is.
Oh, you mean it doesn't say it on the website? Because it does.
Well, it doesn't say on the stream.
Oh,
The stream never showed it.
That is an outrage.
Yes, Fishy. What are you doing?
What? What doesn't show what?
The price split.
I thought Deadshot called it out.
Well, he did now,
No.
but I mean,
I mean, it's just look it up on the website.
yeah, people, go with.
No, I mean, you look it up on the website.
It's not for me. It's for the viewers.
Yeah, but I mean, you can look it up and then you can tell them. Why is this so difficult?
Yeah, but that's not how
Holy
communication
shit.
works.
Fish, you
Right,
gotta just you gotta handle this.
$160 for first place, $80 for second, $40 for third, Can't see the rest yet.
Ah, did you-
And
$40 for
that's
third
basically
and
what I
fourth,
said.
and then $20 from fifth to sixth, eighth.
Wait, how much was fourth?
$40.
Same,
Third and
same
fourth,
amount,
$40.
because they tie. They tie
Okay.
on positioning.
We tie in this one, and they're the same prizes because there's no third and fourth playoff.
Yeah.
And we're talking about this because the people are still not giving us all the bans.
Yeah, we're still waiting
Yeah,
for the damn
who-
bans.
We don't have, so neither one
We
has
got
given
them.
us the second
Someone's
ban.
someone still managed to mess them up. How do we have issues with someone's ban? Either
And these are the
they've
people
given them
most trained in giving bans.
right.
Oh yeah, well Set has issues understanding some characters in English. That might
Okay,
be
that
it.
could be an issue.
Yeah. He like sometimes needs. I mean, it's not
You
a
should
big
start
deal,
sending
but like,
screenshots.
yeah, screenshots are usually how we get around it. Like, sometimes I'll just send them screenshots when they're facing each other.
I think
Just-
you guys should just play in Ukrainian. Wait, do we have that translation? Probably not.
Can we?
Right.
Is it in Russian then? I don't know. What does he play in Russian?
No, he's Ukraine, right? Oh, you mean the server?
Yeah, but what language he plays in? Because Russian is the only option, I guess. In Cyrillic, it's Cyrillic, right? That alphabet.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of that one.
I'm just saying he's probably not playing in English, right?
I mean,
No,
I don't
he's
know.
not.
Probably not.
I've seen him
And
stream.
it will be
It's not
really weird if he
English.
plays in Chinese. So I'm gonna assume he
You're
plays in
right.
Russian.
We should make sure it's not Chinese though. We don't want to guess.
Oh yeah. Fair,
I
fair.
don't
Even
think it
before
really-
he's playing in Portuguese.
I don't think it really matters too much.
Nah, people want to know. Is that
they?
Chinese? Yeah,
Okay.
they want to know.
Okay, we got some bans.
Well,
Fish is,
did he ban
whoa.
Darkrow? I think Seth banned Darkrow.
What? I don't think that's a legal ban.
No. In the list of bans, I see Darkrow.
It's true.
Right. We're gonna have Darkrow against Set as the first semi-final.
I'm just looking. The cards that Darkrow banned are wild. He banned Morelia and Cage Prowler, fairly normal, but then Beam and Lightning Bolt.
Why the hell would you ever ban Lightning Bolt under any circumstances?
I said it was wild.
Right. So Morelia,
That hurts my brain.
Beam of Doom. If he's banning, I mean, like, why would you ban something that no one ever plays? Like, it's
And
what's-
even if they play it, you should almost always be able to counter it.
Yeah, it's just absolutely wild. But let's just go to Seth's bans as
just
well,
double-
just so that we're complete. Like R3KT, fairly normal ban, and then he banned Ardera, Zeppelin, and Rapid Response Reserves. So fairly normal bans, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's a
mean,
good point. We're just checking to make sure that it's actually Lightning Bolt and not Chain Lightning, just to make sure that this is not a language barrier.
just double checking. It's Darkrow.
Oh,
still-
okay,
what
there's
the-
still
Why
problems.
is
There are
this
still
so-
problems.
Why is this so difficult for them to get their bans in? This has never been a thing.
We got two people from completely different parts of the world speaking a language that is
Yeah.
not first to either of them.
Yeah, but they've done this a million times.
What if Darkrow is actually playing in Russian and Seth is playing in Chinese?
That's true. They just wanted to do it for the fun. They're so casual like that.
Okay. These are the bans that we have at the moment, but we're waiting for confirmation.
Yeah,
Darkrow is
nothing
banned,
is locked in
Morelia.
right now.
Beam of Doom, Cage Prowler, Lightning Bolt. That's the one that's kind of very
'Cause
surprising.
Why not? Yeah.
Set has banned Rapid Response Reserves, Wrecked, Zeppelin, Bomber, and Ardera. Okay, right. Okay.
And once again, like the bans from Darkrow make sense to me. You know, like Zeppelin that mostly bans out the entire Scrat decks. R3KT is just always very good if you are gonna try to go to Mana Frenzy, right? Ardera, we've seen a whole bunch of Ardera today. And same with RR.
Hmm. Right.
Do we prefer RR or reserves?
I think. I don't know. I think that. Oh, maybe.
This wants to encourage you to be whatever you want to be, FDM.
Darkrow bans Morelia, Beam, Cage Prowler, Lightning Bolt. Step bands wrecked. Zeppelin bomber. No, what is happening?
What?
No
Why is this
good
so
pairs
difficult?
per set.
So the B. Wait. What?
Why would you not just ban rapid response
mean,
reserves if you're not going to
Yeah,
ban
surely
something?
set is banning rapid response reserves. I doubt. Why would he suddenly not ban it in the semifinals?
I'm still mostly confused about the lightning bolt.
Yeah, how is that real?
Like in before Seth plays chain lightning and Dark Crow is gonna call for
Reset it, yeah.
yeah.
What is happening here?
Also, what did you do on the stream? Korgoth? Oh, you were just updating it live. Okay. Should we look at the other game perhaps? What is happening?
Is the other one even ready? We haven't heard anything from it in ages.
I'm so confused here.
Right. Sorry for the delay.
I just want to say, blame the contestants.
What is happening? Nobody knows. So this adds flavor to the tournament, right? We need
Yeah, I
quirky
mean,
events like this.
This is the gameplay, everyone. Okay, so it looks like we're swapping over to KATT instead of Dark Crow and Seth, because they can actually give bans.
So
That's
weird
crazy.
why it's so difficult.
Yeah, like I understand it the first time, but this is like 20 tournaments of both of them in.
Okay, so we KATT against Ficus. Let's start again.
Okay, so Ficus. Oh, let's actually say this differently. They both banned the same things, completely the same. APAP,
Whoa.
Korgoth, RRR, and Herald Moon.
Wow.
So we're not seeing an APAP, a Korgoth, or Namun.
Right. Let
That
me
is
update the
insane.
screen
Do you
to
think?
show
I mean, they're very normal bans, so it could very easily just have happened. I don't think they discussed this.
Right.
Yeah.
KATT.
Hmm.
APAP. Orgoth. Herald. Rapid. Well, that's probably correct. APAP. Orgoth. Yeah, so not surprisingly, but I feel like these bans are gonna hurt Ficus way more than they're gonna hurt KATT.
Yeah.
How do we feel about that?
Yeah, KATT is just. I mean, that's going to be the case for every bans ever.
Okay.
Okay.
Sinobie's gonna sort out whatever's going on over there with with Seth.
That's
So
gonna be
Dark Crow is
heavy.
claiming that he can do the R2. I kind of want to hear that now.
The Chinese are.
Let's get that. Okay.
Fishy, don't go there. Don't go there.
Yeah.
What
I
the
don't-
hell? The KATT against Ficus. Right. Best of 5. Let's make sure we've got everything set up correctly. Sorry for the delay, but we're going to get there. Ficus name, KATT name, score 0-0, semi-final 1, best of 5. Right, okay. Do we have the spectate ready? KATT, yes. Ficus, who's spectating this one with me, please?
That'd be FDM.
Okay,
Yeah,
FDM's in
I
on
think so.
this one.
Woo.
Okay. So we should be ready.
We can do this, people.
Someday. I see a better future for this tournament.
When people are capable of giving bans. KATT is still in deck building.
Not
A very
anymore.
fun viewer experience.
Now
No,
KATT's
it says deck building.
Okay, okay.
Okay, we should have some action
KATT
very
is quickly
soon.
getting that call to arms deck out with Stormbringer.
For sure. KATT, if you can hear us, we expect you to play it in this best of 5 when you're 2-0 ahead.
Yes.
Jeez.
Not if, just when. What the hell?
Yeah, right. Rude.
I know that was a little heartless.
It's good that DSOO is not commenting this one because he seems a little bit biased.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. And it's my favorite and best friend KATT against some guy called Vicky or something.
Some guy.
KATT always shares half the winnings with me, so KATT has to win.
Right,
I'm
semi-final
actually just
time.
giving KATT all the information ahead of time.
Let's
Like,
go.
Your name might be DSOO, but you're actually DDoS.
Yeah.
The unbeaten KATT
Oh, it's the Mama deck.
against Vicus. True
Instantly
Mama.
going to grab the bridges. Ooh, Mordor. Have we
Volko
seen
against
Mordor yet
Mordor.
today? No, right?
Don't think
Now,
so.
Cannon Roller is actually really good against a lot of this.
Yep.
It
Chase me,
just
chase me.
kind of got stuck there
Yep.
against the hole in the center, the gap. And now Vicus won't have it for quite a while. Ooh,
Oh, the
and
wall.
the wall being misplaced is really painful.
The freeze is going to help. Tombstone is up.
Yeah. With that, he will actually, the monkey will survive. And there is, ooh, worthy. Nice.
Oh, heal. Okay.
Oh, the monkey still survives. That
Monkey
is quite painful
survives.
for KATT. That is quite an advantage that Vicus gets from that.
Yeah, he
XP
gets a
is
free
very
unit, and
close,
that-
so no real lead there.
That means the Tombstone is going to be available to res something else. So there's some good value pushing at the bottom, but
Yeah,
how does he deal with...
of course. That is quite a powerful Jahoon there, who has
Yup.
both Rage and Giant Growth.
But the Vortex to bring it in front, so it will get hit. Remember, Bolf's only going to
Look at how
freeze
much
it for the
damage
first...
that is.
Yeah, Bolf. You mean...
Wolf almost dead.
Yeah, Bolf's dead. Decent
Oh,
face damage as
Wolf
well.
dead.
Bounty Sniper up. Doesn't want to lose that Bounty Sniper, but is about to...
Yeah. Shield doesn't do as much against the bounce berry as it does against most units.
No, those double hits. Laugh in the face of the shield. Right, here we see the split at the top.
Now, Grenadier isn't that great in this matchup, but I mean he's still a 2-mana bridge craft, so it's kind of fine.
He doesn't have great AoE.
Wall does do a
Mordor,
lot
of
of
course.
work here.
Mordor will help.
But not enough. Ooh, and the Prowler will not go up. Worthy is of course quite great, but is it good enough? This is a lot of damage Vicus is taking here.
Yeah. Tombstone,
And
is
it's
that dog
likely
gonna
that
die?
Yeah, and
he's-
another rage.
Oh,
bottom,
it's gonna
so
res.
that
Okay,
is
it's gonna
a-
res. It's gonna res. Okay.
Yeah, but
Spirited
it is
and
a rage
hasted. Okay.
Jahoon.
Yahin's gonna get murdered here. Oh! Okay, he was until Jing came in.
Oh! He
What?
Oh, what?
Okay, looks like
Well,
he's
that
still
was a bug.
attacking while he's stunned.
Yeah,
Or frozen,
that
I
was a
should
bug.
say.
Something we'll try to fix in the future. The frozen implementation was not entirely nice. That is a red golem though, with
Yep.
giant growth and
That's gonna be
some
terrifying.
rage.
What is Ficker's gonna do
He
here?
did get rage, right? Yeah.
I think the answer might be die.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well, also freeze a whole bunch of shit, I guess. Oh, I love that Dractyl.
Okay, Cannon Roller getting some good
Now,
value.
the wall
Wall's gonna
does do a
help.
lot of work, but does it do enough work? The answer
Well,
is
Cannon Roller's gonna
nothing.
de-aggro though. He's gonna push at the maybe
Yeah, but
defend the bottom.
re-aggro. Oh,
Okay.
but
Cannon Roller desperately
Oh,
wanted to
but-
get involved.
yeah, but what's his name?
Oh.
YOLO is really a hero strat there.
Yeah, that Cannon Roller though could have been the MVP in that situation. Did so much damage. And again, Jolo, no, that's just a bad scrat spawn. That's unfortunate.
Giant growth rage Jahoon is pretty nasty.
Yeah.
That's so much damage right there. Whoop.
No good removal for the bounty
Oh,
sniper.
second attack there as well.
XP's about the same. So Ficker's doing a good job holding on, but
Yeah, but look at the HP.
his
like,
lack of AoE
that's so
is
tough.
So difficult.
And Berserker Rage now on the Mama is also nasty, but Jahoon on face is enough.
Oh, this is going to be it. Is he going to
Oh,
die
no,
here?
it's
Oh,
not
he could have tanked that.
Dots?
Oh,
But
okay.
this is just... No, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be playing Jahoon. And then he's dead. What? Just play Jahoon and do the thing on face. Okay,
Sunder.
can be ends as well,
Okay.
but...
Right.
I was a little bit surprised why he didn't just do it the easiest victory, but...
That was a pretty rough matchup for Vickers there. I think
Yeah,
he
yeah.
did okay holding on.
I must say that that's a nasty deck. Rage and Giant Growth on things is nasty.
Yeah. I think Vickers was
The,
doing okay, but then the red golem really was the thing that was difficult for him to
Yeah.
deal with. The wall just exploded.
No,
I'm a
like,
little bit
real
afraid
stun
about
to
what
help
KATT is
with
doing to the
curves.
ladder right now.
Also, the Jahan has actually he's been bugged since release with his auto attack, where he will start one and then it ends because like a retargeting thing, but the attack still occurs, and then he has like no attack cooldown, so he just immediately goes into the next attack. It has been a thing for a while now. I think the frozen bug might be separate though, because
Yeah, the frozen bug is a separate thing, but it's
yeah.
it's gonna be a 2.0 thing to fix that.
I feel like didn't Korgif get the frozen bug fixed? Was that just a specific fix?
Yeah,
for
but that's a
Korgif?
separate thing. It's in 2.0 I'm gonna look if I can do a more comprehensive fix rather than a per instance fix.
Okay, so KATT takes the first one. So that means no more Volko from KATT. And
Which is fine, because see, that's just KATT's versatility right there.
yeah,
Like, playing with there's still like all the more meta masters you could play.
but he's not
Yeah.
likely to play the same deck with a different master, is he?
It does take this deck out because this deck is very heavily for that combination of the two attack power-ups that just make every attack a bloody nuke.
Yeah. Okay, so we see still that was a case like with Shrew Mama before. It was just Shrew Mama that was the terror, whereas in this deck, Shrew Mama was just part of the terror.
Yeah. Like Jahoon is the terror.
Yeah, and then the red golem as well. Whereas before, you kind of didn't need that extra oomph behind it when Shrew Mama was really disgusting. So, okay, so KATT takes the first game there. Best of 5, so Vickers still has a lot to fight for, but I do think that those bans, as they should do, but maybe not quite so much, have really affected Vickers. We know he likes to play the Slither Our Moon stuff. We know he likes to play Korgoth. And those things have really been taken
I think
off.
he likes playing strong things.
That is
Yeah,
ridiculous. Fish would never say something that crazy.
but like
fair.
not anywhere near as versatile as KATT.
KATT just plays everything and more. So
Right.
we get Morelia for Lorien.
Game 2.
I do see the Cage Prowler there. So I
I
expect
am
to
the
see some
chosen
big
one.
unit that can start a good push. Perhaps a shield guard?
Nothing yet. Vickers does have an Imperium base deck with Ardera.
Oh, so we might get... no, the KATT deck is not really Imperium. It's just KATT.
Oh, he does have a Jahoon
is
as
the one.
well.
It's
Yeah.
Jahoon. KATT is really loving the Jahoon. Has Jahoon been in basically all of KATT's decks so far?
It feels like it.
I think I'm gonna have to look at the win rates of
Shield
Jahoon
guard.
as just a nerf or something.
Of course, but is Ardera in range?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Okay. The stun though, it's not going to do too much. That dog might take a bit of a beating with the stun re-aggro. But that Yahoon has been quite heavily shut down, and the bottom bridge at least has been red for a long time.
Yeah, but I mean it's pretty equal at the moment, right?
Yeah. KATT was able to contest the top bridge, but Yahoon got pretty murdered. Bannerman? How do we feel that? Naked Bannerman at the top is kind of like a little bit of a desperation play.
I'm kinda surprised there is a Bannerman at all. Like, what's he expecting to banner?
The man, clearly.
an idiot. Right, he wants to cleaver this if he can, but unfortunately there's support with it.
I'm just recovering from that. Oh, the Sunder
Look how much-
actually making it miss.
Yeah, but that Yahoo melted there. Did you know Ardera does the same DPS as a cleaver?
Did you know? I didn't know that.
Not a lot of people do.
Now, at least 84 do.
Right.
7.
So, I mean, I'm quite surprised how that Yahoo is just melting.
I mean, yeah, at one hand, yeah, at the other hand, Jahoon doesn't really get rid of more than medium fast, you know? Like, sure, Legos he gets through fast, but anything above that, not really. So they have a long time to actually DPS him down.
So we're having a little bit of a rinse and repeat here. But no giant growth buff for this Yahoo, at least down the bottom. He's trying to cycle to get his next bounce free flinger out, but wasn't able to. If he'd done that, then he wouldn't have been able to shut this.
Oh,
push
but
down.
that is
but-
not
oh my
a
God.
good thing. Oh, but that retarded, Jesus.
Okay.
I think
Again,
that was
like,
the exact thing that DSOO was just talking about.
Prowler just gets destroyed there. That raged shield guard. Okay. But he does get the giant growth on the Yahoo eventually. I'm not sure how that managed to happen. I think he might have got lucky with a pop there.
A new spawn, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting that KATT still has so much health despite playing Blood Imps. Like, Vickers
Yeah.
hasn't been able to punish them. And that is a decent amount of damage there. It might not have rage, but it still has giant growth. With Jahoon.
The KATT slowly clawing back his XP here.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty close, but that top push... Oh, yeah, that won't really stop it. He is healing a bit, though. He does have that, of course.
That Prowler's having such a bad game though. Like gets countered so hard, so often.
Yeah, but it's also only a 3-mana Prowler, right?
Yeah.
Your end draws.
So does he really get countered hard? That's kind of the question there.
Trying to keep everything off of this Yahoo, but the Yahoo's going to start taking a lot of damage here.
But that is a perk 3 Searing Light. I mean that it is actually a pretty decent amount of damage.
Okay, Yahoo survives, so at least they can take that bridge.
Kind of surprised he hasn't just played the Cage Prowler again. I guess he was waiting for the perk 3 to drop.
Yep. Nicely done. So you get this situation here where you can either like sort of flood into the dragon and hold it up and try to get XP, but then you're going to help them push potentially back
Which-
with the dragon.
Does seem to be the plan. Oh, two
Got it.
Sunders in
Two
hand.
Sunders stacked in hand. Okay. Removing Ardera is huge there. Because that rage that she's been given out, plus the Divine Shield on the Shield Guard specifically, has been kind of disgusting.
And the Cage Prowler actually did quite a lot there. Together with one of the Sunders.
Okay, so XP, as we see, it is now leveling
Still
up.
in the,
Cleaver
yeah,
coming
it's
round from
kinda
the back!
I'm actually surprised that KATT isn't ahead in XP.
Bannerman
he had-
again doing nothing,
He was
really.
quite- Yeah, especially with the Bounceberry Flingers being around, the Bannerman feels weird.
The Chain Lightning's going to clear everything, needs to be careful here.
The dragon is still alive, albeit quite low. I don't quite understand that Jahoon placement.
Okay. Because has
Oh,
the
good,
bridges, he just wants to delay this at the top as much as
Yeah,
possible.
the thing is, Vickers does not have a perk 3 at the moment.
Yeah.
So, in theory, Vickers should be weaker right now. And it is super close. It's super close, and KATT now has
this-
the bottom bridge.
Yahoo's
Which,
not going
of
to
course,
survive for very
immediately
long.
gets changed. Oh, this
Still
is
a-
gonna be so close,
oh,
but
yeah,
I
still
think
an
Vickers
XP.
is gonna win because
He's got
he
the.
just has
It's
to
going
push them both right now.
It's going to
and
take a
KATT
while to
does
take that
not-
top bridge.
And KATT does not have the cards to back KATT. There is no Stin, no Walking Blind Date, no Malfunction Drone Walker in there.
This is close. Vickers needs to take this opportunity. He's got Mana Frenzy. He's got
Yeah.
the bridges. 10 XP behind is KATT. He's very
Yeah,
low
I
HP as
don't-
well.
What? Chain Lightning?
Chain's there. I'm not sure about that.
Has that been played before?
Yes.
Are we sure?
Deadshot
Maybe.
is, but this is going to be it. The cat can't hold on against this, right?
Yeah, I mean, mana frenzy.
He's going to pull everything away, but Ardera is still there.
Very sure of it as well, but just ain't I
Okay.
Yeah, he played the Chain Lightning at least a couple times before. Once when Shield Guard was at base to the Spear Throwers.
Ah, yeah, that's why I wouldn't have seen it.
Right. 1-1. Ficus
It was
fights
too
back.
obvious. Sure, I don't see obvious things.
Okay.
Oh,
It's too high class for that. Okay.
He did a good
I
job
was,
chewing through that Yahoon. The Yahoons
Yes,
never,
yes, the Jahoon,
never lasted very
but-
long, and when they did, they were almost dead.
The thing is, I still think that the Jahoons worked out pretty okay. It was a very close game. It's just that, you know, with Valorian, you don't quite have the same bridge grabbing potential as you have with Morelia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was kind of a bit of the problem there. He was only 10 XP behind. Looked like he may be clawing it back with taking that dragon fight on Ficus's side of the field, but once that dragon
Oh yeah,
had cleared and then pushed forward a little bit, that was just too much XP.
it was also just one of those cases where KATT probably used a lot of mana to do that, and then afterwards Ficus still had mana and KATT did not, so Ficus
And
could grab the
rebounded.
bridges back and start a push.
Yeah. Good point.
You see that quite often, where it feels like one player defeats the dragon and is on a comeback, but it costs so much to get that comeback that it's not an actual comeback.
Hmm My
Okay.
my favorite moment of that match was when KATT just not overspent, but spent like Sunder and perk 3 Sunder to remove the Ardera before anything could be worked with.
Mhm.
I love
Searing
plays like that. Searing Light, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised by doing both.
Oh well, that's
Oh, you
how
actually
he.
see it on stream right now.
Yeah, that's how he stopped it before any units came out, though, because it was more than was
Cool.
necessary. But otherwise, it wouldn't have been fast enough. Like, which is why.
Sometimes you
like
just
it
want to take
personally.
that opportunity where you see it. You just
And
want to
just
remove
fool
it.
your opponent in
Mhm.
that are not ready for it.
Yeah.
Like it might cost you more than
True.
it could have done, but it saves you so much in the long run that it's worth maybe overcommitting just to make sure that you kill it.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a good point for everyone out there that it's not always about the straight mana cost. It's also about the opportunity cost and the prevention of what might be worse.
Yeah.
Mhm. Now, just so we're clear, he spent like 1 mana to kill it.
Well,
But-
no, because Jahoon is not a 10 mana unit.
Oh, you're right. He spent 11. You're right. You're right.
Sometimes you got to take those
I mean,
opportunities to kill the core
He
units in the
spent
deck.
2 half perks, you know, so basically
Yeah,
a full
okay.
perk, and another, 2 mana or something.
But everything
So
has a
let's
cost,
say he
right?
spent
That's
5 or 6 mana.
That's the thing, right? Even if it's a 0 cost perk, it's costing you your perk. It's costing
I don't believe in that.
you what you could have used it for something else, or every
It's
cost,
good that
every
belief
perk
is irrelevant.
every perk has a value, right? And that value is not 0, even if the cost of it is
But
0.
what is the value of the game starting?
Maybe
I
a
think that's-
5.
Oh, King Puff versus King Puff.
This is amazing.
A buff off.
Wouldn't expect this. Get puffed.
I'm slightly disappointed that KATT is playing the same deck again, but this time with Daggerfall.
Right, so King Puff against King Puff. Are we seeing a similar deck from Ficus as well? Seeing a lot of similar things. No Ardera yet, but let's see. Bannerman in there.
Oh,
which-
this is a Feya. It's not the same deck.
KATT going with a Veya as opposed to...
A Feya is actually very interesting on King Puff
Yahoo?
because once he's activated, he can actually grab one of the pickups with the Legos
Yep.
and get it on all the Legos. For
Okay, Prowler
X
does
amount.
spawn, of course. Chain Lightning not enough on its own to shut the Prowler down.
But
This-
no, not having the top bridge is important for KATT here.
This is a lot of XP already that Ficus has got.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on face. Health, as always, is a resource. Now, how does he
The
handle this
resource Ficus is
cleaver?
happily paying for this XP lead.
Mm-hmm. And you've got to remember, both players have the bridge switch, so often in these setups, you want to let your opponent bridge switch first, because otherwise they could just reverse what you do. But, like, this is not worth a bridge
KATT
switch.
not caring about what you just said.
No. But I mean, like, I think he would have been
It
happy
was
for
also
his...
not a moment for it to be.
Yeah, I feel like he would have been happy for him to waste his bridge switch on saving a banner
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, that would have been like. "Whoop." But that also means that KATT got a bridge swap in, whereas Vickers has not used the perk 1 yet. Like,
Yeah,
no, finally, and I don't
that-
think that was that great of a swap, to be honest. Ooh, that is nasty. Oh,
that's a good switch,
that's
though.
a nice swap. That's a nice swap.
Yeah.
Very
so-
well played. Even
so-
grabbed the bridge.
Yeah, this is all going to be about, like, KATT's going to be trying to split the Ardera away from everything, and Vickers is going to be trying to keep it together.
KATT is gonna try to get a shield soon. I think. Like, he has had Avea in hand for a while, but not actually
Yeah,
triggered it in a
Veya's
while.
on one
So
activation
very
from the
slow.
looks of it.
Yeah, but also only one play, right? And he has played multiple cards since
Yep.
getting it in hand. It's gonna be a late activation unless, you know, something wild. Also, Spirit on Blood Imp, not exactly where you want it.
No. The shield's really helping out
That's
there.
the second activation.
Okay. Second activation.
This might-
Mites.
There
is he
is
gonna
a chance at a 3 activation. Ooh,
Ooh,
no.
oh, that Legionnaire is a legend. Right. So remember, both players have a bridge switch. Who's going to blink first? Okay. Well, KATT has split the Ardera away from the shield guard, so that's really the key that he's trying to achieve with his bridge splits.
I do expect KATT to sort of save up right now and just try to... Okay, never mind. I thought KATT was gonna be fine with that damage and just trying to get the Avea out again.
KATT's still a little bit behind, and in these matchups, these King Puff Mirror matchups, if you can get their perk 3 first and get a good Night Puff activation, you can start to steamroll a little bit after that. Remember, KATT can undo this if he wants, and decides to do so. The shield guard's
There
going
we
to
have the
hurt.
first activation. So,
Oh, Ardera's going to get behind. She will die, of course. She does that self-damage when she's attacking.
What?
But they will get some value. Ardera does self-damage when she's
oh,
attacking.
Ardera, I thought... Yeah, sorry, I was thought... Avea also got behind.
Well,
Okay.
she used to do self-damage.
Yeah, but that's why I thought there was a confusion there.
So here we see
But
perk
Avea
3
activated.
for both players, but Night Puffs already for Ficus.
Oh,
And remember, Night Puffs
also for
are
both,
for
technically, because
are
of perk
Empyrean, right? So they can get buffed by Ardera.
Knights. Yes.
Yeah,
But
the Night.
we also see a Legion heading to the face.
So KATT taking a lot of face damage here. The Night Puffs are on face.
But so
Goes for the chain. It's going to kill the defense as well. KATT's going to lose
the
this.
shield guard is still fully alive. I thought the shield guard was almost dead, but that was some other unit.
Guys, I'm like 99% certain KATT did not know those were gonna get Divine Shield. I don't think KATT did not know that. You saw
I
how
mean,
he
it's
wasn't
not
killing
many
the Night
people
Puffs,
do,
right?
and it's kind of unusual. But
Yeah, I
I'm a
think
little
KATT
bit
just learned
confused
an
about that he
interaction
wasn't
today.
defending against the shield guard.
wow. Okay.
Wow, that was
KATT dominating the tournament up to this point, but find himself 2 games to 1 down against Ficus. And I did say it's super important in these matchups. Whoever gets to perk 3 first, if they can get that bridge switch, those Night Puffs, they can push on from that point. And that's exactly what happened. Sinobii says, did KATT win 3-0 or is it 2-1? No, it's 2-1, but it's to Ficus.
yes.
Yeah, which is very unexpected.
I think KATT really underestimated how dangerous that was going to be, but that's because
Yeah.
I think he simply didn't meet that interaction, which is fair, considering it is not something you really think about until you learn, really learn firsthand that it can happen.
You won't forget
Cat will
now.
never forget that.
Yeah, KATT will never forget that. I fully agree.
So, just to remind you guys, what happened there, Night Puffs from King Puff are an Empyrean unit, so they do get the buff from Ardera when she dies. She raged them, she Divine Shielded them, and
It's like
they lasted a long
it's-
time.
I'm still kind of confused that KATT also just sort of ignored the shield guard.
yeah, I think he was just over
Overcommitting on the attack.
Yeah. He
They
felt
were-
too safe, probably.
Yeah, it's just that considering Vickers had chain lightning the entire time as well,
Mhm.
you know, it feels a little bit weird to me.
Yeah. It was off. One of my favorite things is master perks that interact with cards, but not in completely broken ways. Like how you can get an Imperial Army card with Diona or Lorian from perk 1. And I have to say, FDM, it made me sad when ability cards were not changed to give scrap anymore, since you used to be able to get scrap from like Setsu Jump and Wrecked perks, because it didn't matter that much, but I just love those little things. I think they're
Yeah,
amazing.
it's just that it was very unhealthy with
Taz. Yeah,
Ruby.
it was Taz, Hellfire at the time. I
Oh
think.
yeah, well both.
What was the other one?
The Ruby.
Ruby? Was she out at that point? Probably.
Yes,
Probably.
yes.
On stream right now, we see the Night Puffs that are still there,
Hmm.
and they just got Divine Shield. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Do you guys think KATT is tilted?
But like, if you look on the thing right now, the shield
find
guard
out.
is coming in, you know, and then
William?
all the divine shields show up. I don't know, like
Right.
he didn't play Cleaver.
That's the last match. We got a new one. This is Morelia
Yes.
against Volko. Who's casting this?
Because
Just
remember,
remind me, sorry.
APEP is banned.
It's short, yeah.
Oh, what? Yeah, but what?
Okay.
Zeppelins are not banned because it was RRR, Gorgot, and Herald that were banned. So this is a deck you can play. You can play the Scrat Zeppelin deck. And how is Vickers gonna counter that? We've seen Mephisto show how insanely strong this deck is.
Yep, he's only got 4 Scrats in the field at the moment, so no Scrat Swarm yet. They have died, but they're going to trigger now. 5, go!
Ardena is actually really good at killing Scrats,
Yep, she attacks
but
super
not
fast.
while she's attacking the Scratinator.
Okay. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
1,000 damage first push.
Yeah. And she's gonna get healed there.
Oh, okay.
Just in time.
But I-
Perfect Bannerman, totally worth it.
I mean, the Bannerman, like, what does it save? Like,
Yeah, I was really sarcastic there.
almost nothing.
Also, Vickers took a lot of face damage there still. That was 1,000 damage.
Yep.
And
Gonna
he
start
is still
doing some-
behind. I'm just expecting some bridge bodies or something, or skeletons at the bottom lane. Or split, sure, why not? That works. And, I mean, yeah, where's your anti-air?
Couple hundred
That's not
face
anti-air.
damage.
Yeah, finally. That's Propeller Scrats dealing 300-400 damage.
The KATT's deck is basically just that I'm going to keep pushing, do damage each time, and eventually you're going to run out of HP.
KATT's deck is also, you just played Ardera bot lane, I'm just gonna send a Zeppelin top, good luck, have fun. Play
Yep.
Chain Lightning or
So he immediately
Oof.
identifies that there's no easy way for Vickers to defend that. Volko, of course, cannot hit air, so he had to commit 4 mana.
yeah,
the
and
Chain
look at
Lightning.
that Draginator just shredding again. And that will probably explode, right?
It looks like it's going to go. There it goes.
Yeah.
903 HP left.
Yeah.
KATT
Yeah,
got
there
an
was
XP
another
lead as well.
800 damage there, you know? Like every small push is just shredding Vickers really hard. Now Volko is really good at destroying hordes.
Not if they're in the air.
Yes, but there is the Ardera, I guess. But right now, this and the Zeppelins.
Artillery. See, he commits
I
the
mean, you can-
Bannerman, but there's nothing left
Yeah.
anyway. Like, what's the point? She's going to die
and
there.
And there come the Zeppelins. This has to be answered with Chain Lightning. Yeah, there it is.
Like, because that's self-damage that Ardera does, it's not like a normal unit that you save at 1 HP and you can still get value out of it. She's just going to immediately die.
And in all of that, Vickers took another 450 damage. Or actually 550.
He is
Like,
quickly running out
all
of
of the previous
HP.
pushes would straight up kill him. Yeah, like, he cannot have a single one of those pushes happen ever again. Like, the KATT is just gonna win this.
Yep.
Look
He
at the
doesn't-
XP lead.
If he doesn't win now, he's going to have the
Dragon
dragon to deal with soon as well. His
He
Vickers.
can also start Scratillerying face. Like, here, bomb.
Yeah, this is over. This...
Here, that's another 100 damage. And Scratinator is on face.
Can he kill
If it
it?
explodes, he's dead.
Self-destruct! Right.
Yeah.
2,
Couldn't deal with the air.
2.
There we go. We're getting. Is this our? I mean, it's our first best of 5, so I can't really count this, but we are going to game 5.
Yeah,
certainly are.
this is the best of 5 we've had today.
It is. I was gonna say it's the first one to go to game 5, which doesn't make much sense, but it still is.
Okay, so 2-2. KATT fighting back. Do you feel like KATT got to the position there? He's like, well, I'm just going to go back to Morelia. We know how strong and versatile Morelia is, and then we'll play this just
I mean,
aggro
it's
deck.
definitely good for to get the what's it called, the momentum back into your favor, because you could go. I need to win with both, anyways. I'll take Morelia as last to have a certain victory, for as much as it is a certain victory. But I think momentum is a better thing.
Mm-hmm.
So 2-2. So remember, players winning with a master, they can no longer play that master in these best of 5s. Both players, of course, banned APEP as well, so no APEP for either players. KATT has won with Volko and with Morelia, so no Volko or KP. Sorry, Morelia. And then Ficus has won with Morelia and KP. So 3 masters off of the table for both the players at the moment. What are they going to switch to? We don't know, but as always, we shall find out together.
Okay. This scratch deck is frustrating for me to face personally. I find it hard to answer just the overwhelming swarm while still
Yeah.
being prepared to face a different deck. It's,
Yeah, it's a deck that goes quite heavily in swarm with then Zeppelins and the Reckinator to absolutely destroy you.
Yeah, I mean, it's like one of those things where if I was 100% sure I'd face it, I think it'd be really easy to beat. But you can't ever think like that. And so I think that you have to be prepared, generally speaking, for a lot of different things in these top matches. And then it's
The thing is, if Ficus wasn't playing Volko, it would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Because it makes it so rough that both Zeppelins and Propellers are just a major threat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Zeppelins are
you-
always kind of a major threat, but Zeppelins usually aren't, right? And if you can always keep your Ardera ready for the Zeppelins, you have a much nicer time.
Mm-hmm. What do you think of the Zeppelin bomber change where they now can have 2 with Scratch Swarm? What do you personally think of it? Do you think it's crazy, or do you think it's like alright?
I mean, it doesn't seem to be crazy until really good players play it. You know?
Yeah.
Because I see people play Zeppelins against me all the time, and I just destroy them and go like, what the hell was that? Zeppelins suck. You know? But then you
They need
meet
the
KATT,
third
and
one.
you go like, you meet KATT or Memphisto playing the deck, right? And you go like, am I allowed to play the game as well? You know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's so difficult. And someone in the chat right now says Zeppelins are too cheap at 3 mana, but at 4 mana they would be absolutely useless.
Yeah.
Like, it's difficult to really say much about them because they get destroyed by anything that counters them, you know?
Yeah, I think in 2v2, like, they're not significant enough for them to be a problem. Like, there's
Too much
going
AoE
on.
and IR.
Yeah,
And
so
the
they don't
masters
have
are too strong as well.
They just don't have the ability to shine because there's so much happening. And in 1v1, I mean, there's just a ton of different characters that suck to face sometimes, depending on what you're playing. So I don't think that makes them stand out.
Yeah, I think that the Zeppelins are a little bit rock paper scissory. And sure, there is the spells that can help countering and counter-countering, right? Like, if you play Zeppelins and I play Arcanist and you play Daggerfall, right? Sure, but that's also the game. But if I play Stormbringer or Volko or something, the Zeppelins are so scary.
What would you prefer to play versus on Masterwise?
I mean,
APEP or...
I mean, APEP is of course a good thing because then you can use the totem to distract them.
And there's also the split attack, is what I was thinking.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, APEP is probably one that's made for it the most. Diona is also quite good at countering them. And we're gonna get Diona versus King Puff. Because remember, KATT lost the King Puff off.
But we're getting
so still
more
allowed
scrap
to play
gameplay.
King Puff. Which is not strange, because Reckinator moving to the other side, that is painful.
Yeah.
Because really sticking with the Empyrean setup.
And also, the Reckinator supported by Night Buffs is terrifying. Yeah, actually, good point. Vickers really has not shown anything else, has he? KATT has also only showed 2, perhaps 3 decks, depending on how much you find the Ardera deck different from the Jaun deck, you know? Good Chain Lightning. That
The
Rage
strats are
Shield
gonna
God
be-
will do
the strats
actually
are
a
gonna
lot,
be great
but the
to tank
stuns...
him.
Yeah, especially because of the stuns. You
Yeah.
know, the strats to tank him, to destroy him.
Yeah, they'll kill him, or they'll keep him busy at least until his shield pops. If he's getting stunned, it never will. Oof. Okay, nice bridge switch there. Kind of forced the misplay, or the wasn't expecting it. Wasted that taunt trap.
Yeah, I mean,
once the Zeppelin's going on their own,
I
then
don't see
nobody
how
knows value.
Vickers is defending against this.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ardera
no.
just explodes.
Sure, Diona is better at defending against it, but not with this deck behind it. Like, I don't like it. Look at that XP lead. Just massive.
Yeah.
It's also King Puff is actually pretty good against the Vickers' deck because he doesn't have a lot of long range units.
Lone Bannerman to take a bridge, but not even really?
Yeah,
Like, that's just so feels bad.
really questionable.
We don't like that.
Also, that crossbow trap just got instantly countered. Now, that trick swap that KATT played did take away the opportunity of playing it here. That is one of those opportunity costs that you
Yep.
lose, you know?
But he doesn't have the Ardera though to worry about, so he wants that to split the Ardera and the shield
And now
guard,
he'll
but there's no
probably
shield guard. Yeah.
And he managed to grab the bridge even with those cats. Or a Reckinator solving the taunt problem.
Yeah.
What is that smite? Like it.
He's obviously very scared of the Reckinator.
Yeah, but
And we saw in the last match the Reckinator exploded a lot of times.
yeah, but smite doesn't help in preventing that.
No. Does the shield guard do enough DPS? Ruffles in
I think
there
he
as
does.
well.
Oh,
I think
he
Ruffles.
doesn't!
Oh, Ruffles gets killed as well. So that cost him 2 mana from the Ruffles that he could have had.
Yeah, now this is a better Bannerman, but against
Still
that,
doesn't-
it's still kind of
Still doesn't
mediocre.
really save much.
Oh, look at that! King Puff giving armored escort. That's an interesting one, because only Chisma falls under the range units, right?
Yeah. Is he going to save up and then use it when it's activated? Let's see.
I mean, he will get mana freeze if he plays it activated.
But he will get the support on the Chisma.
Yes. Or is he just gonna leave it? He doesn't lose much from it. And just really wait for the right moment. Because
Yeah.
unlike most perks, right?
It doesn't stop the next one, does
This
it?
isn't a cycle. No.
Chisma going ham at the bottom there, but the
Oh,
shield...
he did not get the double Zeppelin. He waited. Well, he had to wait too long. Oh, the rage Reckinator to face
Yeah,
though.
this is... How does he shut this down?
Oh,
He doesn't
yeah,
have
that
any
explosion
high
is just gonna
DPS.
kill him. Together with everything
is
else
KATT in
there,
the
like
grand
Zeppelin
final.
is also blasted. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't like that Vickers went with a deck that cannot handle the Scrats after already seeing the Scrat deck once.
I feel like I've seen a Scradinator explode on face more in the last
More
15 minutes than I've seen in the last 3
in the
months.
last month. Yeah. Like there was a lot of face explosions. And I kind of feel like Vix's deck wasn't flexible enough to be able to throw that extra DPS out when he needed it, or deal with the flying stuff.
Okay, so KATT comes back from a scare. Vickers took him to 2 games all.
Yeah.
Was 2 games to 1 up
congrats
at
on
one
Vickers
point.
on pushing KATT. You know, let's throw that out there as well. KATT,
Yeah.
any victory against KATT is a big victory in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure.
But a little bit disappointed that it was 5 times the same deck.
Right, so that's semi-final 1.
All right. I think that was a great best of 5. Just so we're clear, that was good stuff.
Right. We are just waiting for the bans for the other game. There was a little bit of discussion going on with regards to the bans and the process that was
There were
experienced.
some behind the scene issues, but I think it's been sorted out the best
Yeah.
possible.
Reminder to players, if you are going to post your bans to the admin, don't drip feed them to the admin. Post them all at once. So the admin will pass those bans on all at once. And it's there's no messing around. Right. So, this is
Okay.
going to be Dark Crow against Set in semi-final number 2. I'm going to put the bans
We're-
on the screen and then just run
Yeah.
to the bathroom.
We're back to the lightning bolt.
Yes, we are. That is so crazy.
How can we explain that?
I don't know. I think none of us here can actually say why. Honestly, there's no way.
Like, it's not even like against KATT it could be like, yeah, to counter the Jahoon, but except it's not really that great of a counter, you know, because of Mythic.
Hmm.
Same with Korgoth, you know, it's not like it counters Korgoth. So yeah,
It's just
can we explain it? No. Perhaps Dark Crow just didn't have a good night's rest. Perhaps there was a thunderstorm destroying something and he's angry at
yeah.
thunder, I don't know.
He wants to get revenge on nature, so he just decided to ban Lightning Bolt, and maybe he'll just like do it for him, you know.
So, Dark Crow banning Morelia, Beam of Doom, Cage Prowler, and Lightning Bolt. And Set banning Wrecked, Zeppelin, and Ardera. So there was no third ban from Set during the confusion, but could we say that there's basically no third ban from Dark Crow anyway, since he banned Lightning Bolt,
You
which is
have a great point.
kind of irrelevant, right?
That is a genius point. Yeah, unless we secretly don't know something about Set and he's addicted to Lightning Bolt user, and we just
I mean,
never found out.
There's got to be a reason for it from somewhere, but
Yeah.
what that is,
Is
No
Set on the
idea.
leaderboard with a lightning bolt at the moment? Is Set
that
even on the
would be
leaderboard?
crazy. I haven't seen him in a while in 1v1, and I've been active lately.
right? I'm gonna
Well, we can always
BRB.
check 2v2, but
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
unacceptable.
Can you spy on his rank?
I mean, could I? Yes. Will I? No.
Well, you could have been the cool developer, but okay.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird to do that in a tournament. I only spy offline.
No. What would you actually? Why would you ever do that? Do you just sit
More
there
fun
and
for
get
me,
joy
less fun for you guys.
out of like checking on people's ranks? Like, I wonder what rank Frank is this season.
Well,
Frank-
I could just log in for that.
I guess. I suppose.
Like
Alright,
spying
who-
on myself doesn't make a lot of sense.
Wait, is your name Frank?
Yes.
Oh, that was just completely random. That was that. You know, we have to admire
that is
the
too fucking
RNG
funny.
there. That was pure random.
Uh,
Wow. You know, maybe banning Lightning Bolt's a good idea with that kind of RNG. I mean,
but
Damn, that-
you are the one having that IG, not
I
Seth.
know, but it's maybe it goes around. You know, just tournament wise. That was insane. I had no clue your name was Frank.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
There's a lot of names out there I could have said.
Wait, they're already playing?
Are they?
They're already
No.
playing. Dark Crow
No
is playing versus Set right now. They're already 40 seconds in, and we can't show it on stream. But the thing is, Set is currently winning in XP with 25 versus 16. Set is playing Diona. Dark Crow is playing Morelia. There are shield guards in both sides.
Yep.
I wasn't
It looks-
prepared for this.
Yeah, it looks like Set's winning more Empyrean
Yeah,
and
that-
Darkroom was Zenchi.
XP is equal again, but Darko has both the bridges
Wait,
and
have you
is ahead in
started?
HP by about 3.
They did
have
start a
started.
You're
minute
messing.
ago.
You're messing.
The
You're messing with me. I
logistics, okay?
swear to God,
No,
you're
we're
messing
not
with me.
messing.
A minute ago
Get
they
it done. We're
started.
not missing.
Are you serious?
It's quite equal at the moment
What
with
is
roughly
wrong with
equal
these
XP.
people?
Bridge go back and
This
forth
is
a little bit.
nice. More
But it
Ardera
seems-
gameplay from Set.
Yeah,
Another step.
yeah. I'm really surprised by that. By seeing that much Ardera. I never thought that it was that good. We're also seeing that Darko actually cheapened Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is
we're-
of course definitely allowed.
Also seen RRR, which is very rare because it's almost always bad.
Yes.
Okay. Wow, are you in, Fish?
Yep.
Okay, then I can shut up.
Fish sounds really happy.
I
Alright.
can't comment. I can't spectate Set because this bloody win 3 ranked battles is on.
Nice. I think that's really cool, Fish. You should definitely be happy about it. Okay. So Ruffles getting the 2 mana there, very good. Smite, it's pretty much worth it there. It's kind of like a 3 mana Smite in a way, and he's gonna get the bridge now. But Darkro still has a lead. They're tied in HP, but I think Darkro's got more mana and more XP right now. We'll see what this push can do for Set though. That Reboomer, gonna get great value, and it's gonna stay alive as well. And the Monkey lives. So let's look at this for a second. Darkro just played Monkey and Reboomer, 7 mana to answer this push, and neither unit died. I just love the value in that. It just makes me happy inside. And this would be a great time to play Cage Prowler, in my opinion. I love playing Cage Prowler when you have offensive value, because it's hard to stop it. Your opponent's so distracted. He's opting to just take out the Ardera, which is also fair, because now you're not going to break. You will not have to worry about that Divine Shield on offense. It's just completely removed now.
And that was a
Darko.
nice heal getting from Ruffles.
Yep. Oh, that's a do you think that wow, English? Do you think that Cage Prowler's gonna make it or not? It took like 8 hits.
Very close. 8 hits would be 120. That's 1 too little.
Yeah, no, 8 hits would be 160.
Ooh!
Because
Wait,
it's 20 times 8. Yeah, so
Oh, I
2
thought it was
times 8.
15. I don't know
Nah.
my game. Bye.
Ardera again could die defensively if Chain Lightning gets played. Yep.
Oh, I went with the Bannerman. See,
Fertility
the,
right
the
there.
Bannerman's perfect against Chain Lightning, but not if it's too late.
Also, wasn't the Bannerman played before the units came out back then?
Go get it, boy.
Unsure.
Well, either
Right.
way, everything's dead.
Ruffles gets a heal. That's nice.
Boy.
The HP, you know, this match is actually quite even. But Darkro is leading in the little bits. It's curious. If Perk 3 goes really bad for Darkro, Set might turn it around. But we'll see. Okay. This is the most important moment of the match right now. I'd say Set is going to have a hard time doing something about this. But if he pulls it off, Dragon is not in range of Diona though? Yeah, Diona's not helping kill that dragon. That's frustrating. So it's going to inch closer. He'll probably block it again. He lets it on face. Is he going to turn it around? And the Bannerman? What is happening? Why? Oh, this is weird, Fish. This is weird. Okay. Well, we still got 850 HP, which is enough to survive. And here comes the health potion. Maybe he'll get that. But that top bridge is looking a bit rough. XP is even further behind. He might build some good board presence with this defense. And then he has to hold the bridges for a long time. But he doesn't stand any chance of actually regaining a foothold here. Set doesn't really...
Big Reboomer value. Reboomer gets value and then has to force out the Chain Lightning, so get its worth.
Yeah.
And at this point,
Darkro-
all Darko has to do is not die.
Yeah, he doesn't care about losing like too much HP because he can heal. So all that matters is XP, right? Like he wants to get there and he wants to get there now because Set is coming back bit by bit. Now,
Yeah,
that's
another
what is with these
naked
Bannermen.
Bannerman because it's
It's
all
so
he's got.
odd.
Right, who dies
That top
first?
bridge.
It's like a base trade in StarCraft.
It is, but at the same time, Mana Frenzy is here.
Another hit from the
Okay.
shield guard. Oh, one more hit from the
Ooh.
shield guard. Chain
290
lightning
on tower.
is available for Dark Crow. Dark Crow takes the first game.
Wow.
Okay, I need to quickly reset up spectates because I can only spectate Dark Crow on my second game because of the stupid pop-up that's covering half my damn friends list.
Play your ranked games, Fishy.
I never use that account for anything. I guess I will now.
I didn't even know there was a pop-up there. It's probably one of those beginner player pop-ups.
Yeah, I should think so. Right, so Dark Crow. Right, we're going to switch the players rounds, guys, so don't get too confused.
Don't get too attached to the current setup.
Set's going to be player 1. Dark Crow's going to be player 2. So let's just make sure we get the score the right way. Dark Crow won the first game. He is now player 2. So the score is... Okay,
59 to 12.
1.
That's my
In the
bad.
final quarter. Right, sorry about that. That was definitely not my fault, but I will apologize anyway. On behalf.
Just because they're not here to do it themselves. Fish is such a good person.
Okay, right. I had to switch the players round because I could only spectate one of them, and that meant that's why we didn't get the second deck being shown during that game. Okay, today's stream has been a thing.
It was a good match, though. Pretty close. HP was close. XP could have been turned around. It was relatively close. But Set was just stretched too far thin. And Derek could just finish them off with range damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's also small plays that went wrong, right? Like blocking the dragon, but not capturing the bridge, but also not attacking him with the master.
Yep. And every time that Bannerman was played, I think I died a
Yeah.
little inside.
I think Seth needs to remove Bannerman from his deck. Jesus.
Yeah. There was never a good moment, and there hasn't been for Ficus either, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's,
Like Bannerman has just been a waste this entire tournament, basically.
it's just basically Warrior, but not not Warrior. you
Warrior,
know?
but not.
Yeah.
Warrior after a night drinking.
Warrior 20 years in the future with major issues. No.
Jesus.
Also with a gender thingy operation.
Yep, you're
Yeah.
really handling that well.
Yeah.
Let's
I
go back
forgot what
to-
the word was. Reassignment?
Let's go back
operation? I
to
don't know.
how only male crystal elves get... No, only
Yeah,
female crystal
I-
elves get mana set.
FDM, I have
Okay.
to yell at you because you're a developer. That is the
Don't yell at
stupidest
me.
change I've ever
Okay,
seen, and it makes me
just-
so angry.
that wasn't the
you
change,
do
that
it
was
with
just-
Crystal Sentry.
Just for the record. The reason was not the gender, that was just someone put in there as flavor after we've decided on the change.
That was like a joke that didn't land very
Yeah.
well.
Pissed me off so much. You
Right,
blew up
Deadshot, are you
Crystal
on this one
Sentry
with
for
me?
Alright,
It's
yeah, I'm
The
sorry.
owner against...
the gender
APEP.
thing or the actual
The
change.
Crystal Sentry removal. He's not as cool now. It's more
I mean-
simple, not as cool.
Yeah, but that's kind of good.
Oh, so the gender thing didn't bother you.
Okay, come on. Yes, it did. It was stupid. Okay.
Right.
That wasn't my fault, okay?
Anyway. Yeah.
Dark Crow playing
Um,
Korgoth. So he's
Korgoth,
got...
a very... yeah, that's
that's-
a random brutish betrayer.
It's a
so
brutish
not gonna play that
betrayer.
again properly.
Yeah, an invoked betrayer.
Remember when Turncoat was in the game?
Is that
Fish?
trap going to pick it up? Is it going to live? Do we
No, no.
have any timer on the trap? I'd love to know how long it was going to last. Is it going to get the assassin? The assassin! The trap's gone down! The
Yeah.
assassin's still in there! Does he know the assassin's there? Have I missed it? Am I making a
You
fool
were
of myself?
behind.
He picks
the
it up!
assassin is dead.
Oh.
The assassin died, Fish. You were
It
behind.
was a reboomer.
Oh my god.
What? You were like commentating this while we were watching this, just like walk forward behind this. It's hilarious.
Just building up some excitement over apparently nothing.
Yeah. Also, the trap expires every 15 seconds, so it was expiring at 55 seconds. And you were like, when
Yeah,
is it gonna
actually-
expire?
I actually want to add a visual for that so that it's more clear when it works.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Well, it used to have a health bar, remember? Back in the day?
Yeah, it used to be
Yeah, but it
targetable.
used
We
to
used
also
to,
be spellable.
yeah, it used to be able to hit
Yeah.
like.
Not targetable.
Well,
Not
Ratbo would hit it. Lightning bolts would hit it.
Rappa would hit with Daka, Reconator would just like sweep it off the floor.
Okay,
It was
so
funny.
targetable but not aggroable then. Okay, funny.
Alright.
Haha.
Korgoth finally active.
Okay. Well, you say finally active. We're a minute and 50 seconds in. That's fast. but
Finally,
it's
he
melted.
comes out. I mean, it's been
Yeah,
years.
Jesus
God,
Christ.
it's been almost 2
almost
minutes.
Like waiting on DSO for a stream.
Gee, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
you're right.
were you out drinking with Korgoth last night?
Yep, you know it. Best pal. He
Right.
drinks a lot.
How does he deal with Korgoth?
With drinking, not well. But with the match, I think he's gonna do
Again, the
great here.
Bannerman. Well, the shield, though, popping from the puff is kind of
Look at
helpful
how
for a little
tanky
bit.
That tank is, and that is a bad
How's
sentence.
the life?
It's got like 600 HP. That's how.
625, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so crazy. For 2 mana, it's insane when you get that.
And if you play it just right, apparently, rumor has it, it does have
What?
AoE.
What?
Yeah,
That's smite.
supposedly.
He didn't want to deal with it.
Didn't want it. He just said, no, not today.
No.
I
Yet.
choose differently.
Smacked
Did
it.
not grab the aggro with like he tried to with the four guy.
But again, Korgoth just melts.
Yeah, well, he tried to grab it with the crossbow trap, but was too late.
Even though he's
And-
weak, he does need to be handled with care, though. That's kind of annoying.
Mhm.
But I'd rather handle an almost dead Korgoth than one that's full HP.
You are
Super
so
fair.
smart.
He
Fish.
does walk like he's damaged.
You're
Looks
right.
like
He's
he's
gonna
dead.
limp. That's some lore right there. We gotta work on that.
Also, his animation is broken.
Is it?
Yeah, look, it resets after 3 steps.
Oh, wow.
Like there.
That's cool. No, that's just his unique personality, probably. It's character.
This is a decent push at the bottom, though, for Dark.
Yeah, Dark
on
in
Darkrow's
major
face.
danger. He doesn't have very much.
Oh, the
mana.
chain's going to come in and remove the...
That was perfect. Oh,
Is this going to be too much? He's set fighting back.
that
Looks
is too
like
much.
it.
He can't
The,
deal with
the
it.
heal from the smite as well.
That's a good.
Oh, the
play.
Bannerman!
Bannerman!
The
kicking up and down.
Bannerman!
Bannerman OP! Bannerman!
He was
game
worth it all
winning.
along.
Oh my god, we just didn't see it. The shields are irrelevant.
Bannerman won a tournament. It's
It's
all
the-
about the groin kick.
It's the Bannerman DPS. I must say, when they brought in the
Bannerman love
Bannerman's kick attack, that was one of my favorite
Highlight.
changes.
Yes. Yeah, that was amazing. Why did you guys do that, FDM?
I think an animator just had fun.
Gotcha.
That was good, I like that. Right, okay, so Set has beaten Darkrow in that one. So it's 1 game all. Can we confirm?
It is 1 game all.
Yes.
Right. Thanks for your
And
confirmation.
some good games as well. They're not like super close, but they're exciting, you know?
So it was kind of
Every-
interesting that Korgoth just melted like every time.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, Delco's constantly using it defensively and letting it tank.
Yeah.
I mean, it just can't handle that. Like, he's super slow to attack. Ardera's cleaver DPS and then knows everything else as well. The Chain Lightning that one time, I mean, you know, poor guy just can't get the rhythm going. On stream right now, the Chain
Especially
Lightning
in his
went
walk.
out. Yeah, you're right. If you know, maybe if he limped less.
Is it one of those situations where the game was going better for him before he got it activated?
Yeah, that's a good point. It's funny when you win without your win condition, isn't it?
Or if your win condition's
Some of the-
actually like counting against you.
A loose condition.
Yeah.
And then you get in that awkward position where you have to like maybe not play it, but
You just try and do everything that doesn't matter to win.
like, I
I
can I
mean,
just have the
thing with
seal back?
Korgoth- with Korgoth, it's also like, what do you get, right?
Right, right.
There is that element of luck involved.
hmm Luck
Okay.
is a skill, someone once told me.
Except it's not.
Wait, what? That's crazy.
Right, 1 game all.
That it is or that it's not.
Set fights back. And wow, the Bannerman taking that.
That was my favorite moment of this tournament so far. He has been so pointless, but he got to win a match. So I mean,
We
for
trashed
him,
him
right?
so much.
and
then
he
he's
was
the-
pissed.
He's the MVP.
I'd like to think he was getting out some personal rage during that, you know.
Okay. I like the fact that I went crazy about that assassin and the trap, and you,
Okay.
I'm fairly
We
certain
have
you
confirmation.
you
Say
both
what?
knew. When I went crazy about that assassin and the trap, and
Yeah,
and
we
you
were
both
just watching him
knew.
follow the shield guard, and you were like, "What's gonna happen? Is he gonna
Yeah,
get
but you
there?"
didn't, why didn't you say?
Guys, they managed to actually mess up.
Yeah. It
I
was a
told
Chain Lightning
you!
ban.
I told
No,
you.
I
I
told
even
you.
asked that question.
Wow. So viewers, basically Dark Crow, he banned Chain Lightning, but he didn't ban Chain Lightning. He banned Lightning Bolt, and now he's probably mad that Set played Chain Lightning. This feels like the saddest tournament we've had in a while.
What
but
is
not
No,
for
wrong
not
with
the
these
gameplay.
saddest
people?
tournament, the saddest semifinals. The rest of the tournament has been fine.
Yeah.
It's just the semifinals is cursed.
This. Oh my
Wow.
fuck.
So okay, we need to ask Sinobii if he ever tried to confirm the code ban, or if they got too
Don't
sidetracked
get
by all the other
involved.
stuff.
Just let them handle it.
Okay, Surefish.
The lightning bolt ban was so weird. We questioned it.
Yeah. No
we
one does
asked.
You
that.
kept going over
And it
it.
never
like,
got
you
confirmed.
kept going back.
Fish
Are
is
you
like, we
sure?
need to- Yeah.
We even said
Yeah.
he basically doesn't have a third card ban.
So I mean, Set, maybe that's why it'd be hilarious if Set knew and he was like, yeah, I guess I'll accept that I only get 2 card bans. He just knew the whole time that it was
I
like
mean,
2-2.
I feel like if I was set, I would be sitting and like,
So okay,
Yeah.
so
I'm not
question.
saying anything.
Question,
I'm
question,
fine with
question.
this, but it's his mistake. But
It was Dark Crow who made the mistake, right?
yeah, and
So
I would just like
has
to point
Set
out
played Chain? Has Set
Yes.
played the Chain Lightning?
he just played it, right? But I would just like to point out that
Yeah.
this is not Set's issue at all. If Darkro made the mistake, he is to blame, and Lightning Bolt is the one that is banned. You know,
Yeah.
like it's up to the player to tell us the right names.
I think that this is how it should be. All right, listen, they both did dumb things. Okay,
Mhm.
that's just how it is.
Yeah, and they both have to live with it.
Yeah. So hey,
Okay,
Darkro
let's-
has his third card ban, and
Get to
it's
the point.
Lightning Bolt.
Yeah, he doesn't have to take around it. He doesn't have to worry about that lightning bolt
He
that's never
doesn't-
going to be
he
played.
can- Yeah, you are exactly.
Wow.
He can play Rock and Roller and know that it's gonna be safe.
Right, so 1 game all. Let's see how this goes. I mean, we all noticed it. It was kind of weird. We questioned it, but somehow
Kind of weird.
it got confirmed.
Bro, it's like this was some tournament for people who've been playing it. When I played the game for a month, I banned Lightning Bolt, all right? Because it terrified me. But
These guys have got.
we all said, what do you mean?
I mean, these guys have got like an endless number of tournaments between them, right? How do they manage to fuck this up so badly?
I don't
Yeah.
know. These are the people that we should have the least issues with.
Right? They got the bans
this-
wrong. They didn't wait for us to be ready before they started.
Now, how did
Fish
they
was
They
both
taking
banned,
a
mess
piss
they
up
from
banned
with
the
the
wrong
bans?
cards. Christ.
They both mess up with the bans, and then both basically start too early.
Yeah.
Exactly, right? It's not just
I-
one of them ready to start. They have to both
I'm-
be ready to start.
I'm just gonna put this on the language barrier because nothing else can explain both of them messing up at this point.
Yeah, do they know? Okay. Yeah, do they know that we're supposed to, like, get on the next match? Or are they...
I mean, right now they need to wait to see what the decision is on the bans, right? They need to be told that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
so
both
just
in
put-
deck building, so...
Just try and find out exactly
Because-
what's happening.
Yeah.
Once got tilted since I banned /CD said defo instead of what?
That sentence is a mess, and
Yeah,
only
I
like
mean-
2% of the Minion Masters
Okay.
player base is gonna get it, Renzo.
Renzo
saying.
got tilted because a card that used to be called Drone
Yeah.
Force 1 and then got renamed to Harbinger. He tried to ban them, but he used the chat command /copy deck, which uses the in-game names, meaning it would be Drone Force 1.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So he tried to ban a
I
card that didn't
remember
exist
that
anymore.
now. I literally remember that. Yeah, that was hilarious.
But the thing is, he is still correct because Drone Force 1 is a legit name for Harbinger.
Right, here we
Okay,
go.
Here we are.
This is game 3. 1 game all.
So we've got Arcane Bolt from Dark Crow, which I think is interesting to see. And then, of course, RRR and Chain Lightning. This is interesting. APEP with a building and 3 spells. Okay, so it's Korgoth again. Okay. No longer
Is it still interesting?
How does Korgoth not get banned?
There's just too many
Because they
options,
wanted
probably.
to ban
Lightning Bolt, yeah, Lightning Bolt. You know, priorities. Okay, I think there could have been an Arcane Bolt on that Fergus at the tower. I think that would have worked out. But here we are.
Look at that assassin. Where's the assassin gonna go?
Whoa!
Well,
Oh my god, is he gonna hit the barrel scrap? Oh, he hits the barrel scrap. It's gonna go invisible. Oh, okay, very
No,
close.
who would have
We know
thought?
that Fishy didn't go drinking yesterday.
Yep.
Right.
Alright, well, so far a pretty slow start. You know,
Ratbo's gonna clear
everyone's
this
just
attack
showing
up
good
by
jobs.
Tuesday.
Yep. Alright, FDM, when are we gonna get a real attack from Ratbo? It's disrespectful.
Imagine
It's just
shooting
disrespectful.
cannonballs that do that little damage.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that if we're gonna do that, then Redbow first needs to get nerfed somewhere else.
It's like a gun that shoots
Okay.
bubbles.
And how about a rework for Docker? It's like the most easiest to block spell, but it's also bullying new players. You know, I'm just saying.
Well,
Someone
give some
complained-
good suggestions
You're
in
right,
the
I will-
BTR form that we have.
You're
right?
absolutely right.
Someone
I
complained,
should totally do that.
think, about how Ratbo doesn't like immediately lock onto its first target or something.
What? Oh, yeah, you mean like
Like
you
that-
change?
Yeah, that's just part of it, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it makes it so easy to counter that it's not good when there's good players involved, unless you're lucky or you like try and predict it, which is my issue with the card.
Invisible.
It's also a
Right.
skill expression.
Yeah, yeah, but it's more skill expression for the opponent, in my opinion.
Yeah, which I think is a good thing.
Korgoth is out.
Yeah, but I like to. Okay, alright, I'm not gonna. I don't wanna do that.
So he's nice block
Oh,
there with the
whoa.
Daka. Now we're
Nice.
talking. Dark Crow's woken up. Let's go.
See? Counterplay. From good
Does
play.
he get in the
but-
curse? Yeah, he's in the curse.
Don't you feel helpless as the one playing Daka though? It's not good counterplay. You're just being abused.
Don't you think
Play
it's kind of?
defensively.
Don't you think it's kind of weird the range that Korgoth has to be in to attack versus how far that attack goes? Like he has to walk
yeah.
right up to the.
Well, it's
the
'cause he has
aim
bad
box.
I mean,
eyesight.
have you met Whirly? Have you met ATG?
Yeah, ATG is perfect example. I feel like if we introduced glasses, Korgoth would be way too strong though. So
No,
We should
because suddenly he
definitely
would
have
only
that.
hit one unit at a time.
There's a situation.
Because he was
Daka
at max range.
hitting assassin whilst it's invisible. Is that weird? Is that confusing
No.
for
No.
new players?
not at all.
Redbow has a very good nose.
See, I
I guess.
think like it's just weird how some things hit it. Why can
You're
he
right,
hit
I
that
agree
but
with you that
Searing
some-
Light can't hit?
Yeah,
invisible
or like
stuff?
Arcane Barrage and Flyby, you know?
It's just.
I agree with that.
Thank you.
I
Right,
think you should just be able to flat out hit invisible units.
Set's got a good XP lead. Don't really like that chain. Not really going to do anything.
Yeah. Annihilator just got a little electricity for no reason, but you
It's
know,
going to do very little at the top. Daka comes
Good
in this
Daka.
time.
not huge, but
We
still
could
It's
make
good,
up
and I think it's
cards
important
for
because
the
he waits until it can't be interrupted. He knows that Dark Crow's ready to react to it. Right, here we see a fairly regular occurrence in these matches where we end up with the Void Altar.
but it's already got two spawns.
Oh!
I mean,
Did you see that last soul?
yeah. I mean, it's kind of luck based, but it was awesome.
Yes.
And
We
he
got it
was
again,
good.
straight on.
He barely had to work for that. That just
Yeah.
came
Yeah.
naturally.
Sometimes you get lucky with those, sometimes you just can't get anywhere near them. Well, that Succubus might jump back again, though.
Yeah.
And Priestess.
The aimbot's going to be pulled in. Which is,
Priestess from Perk 3,
Look at that.
Apep as well. That might be a little bit too much for him to handle here. He does have a Daka available. He doesn't really want to waste it on her.
I guess he just
She's
wants
going to be
it out of the
difficult.
way.
She's going to keep jumping back with those
yeah,
spreads
the
otherwise,
Korgoth
right?
is manipulatable with the attack, and yeah, the Priestess is already dead. So
Right. So there we see.
Wait.
That's the situation. We see he's spinning, but he's not DPSing.
I didn't know that's how that worked.
Yeah,
That's
it's
weird.
kind of weird, right? I think.
Yeah, just a visual bug.
I figured he'd function like a Reckonator, and his attack would never stop, right?
Reckinator's attack stops when he's stunned.
Not when he's feared. I think there's a big
No, I said
difference.
stunned.
there.
You said
just-
never.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Right, Set still ahead on XP, but very low HP.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have enough HP to get to Mana Frenzy, is what it feels like.
Let's see.
Chain lightning here, maybe if you're greedy, but I understand if you wouldn't do that. I would have done it just with the plasma marines, because then you'd be like below 200 HP right now.
Okay, that's a decent Dakar.
We all know what
Okay,
that
Curse
was
Bearer is going to help a lot here. Make sure that assassin doesn't do too much. Okay, he's dealt with that nicely. He's close to Mana Frenzy.
But the
15
XP lead is getting smaller. He was like 20 ahead, now it's like 10.
No Korgoth for a while.
I
Oh,
think
like this-
Dark goes for the win.
Do you feel like in this situation Darkrai has to say, look, I'm not going to play the Korgoth, I need units on the field to get the bridges?
No, he doesn't care about bridges. He's trying to win.
Yeah,
Yeah, but if he, like, Mana Frenzy for
And he
set
won't.
and he grabs the bridges, isn't that over?
this is bad. Oh, he got
Yeah,
a
yeah, this is
rammer!
over.
He got a rammer! This might change everything. But the
No,
Daka
Daka.
is ready. Yeah, Daka.
No, Darkai's... Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he have to bait that
So
out?
I got...
Oh,
No, he couldn't bait
well,
it out.
I mean, he baits
Well,
out
he
the Dakar
could've.
and gets it used, right? Now they're...
You're right, he could have played Korgath just to get Daka out of the way. Or like Succubus or something. What's that?
But I mean, he did still, even then, it's...
How does he deal
At
with his
that
top?
point, Set had Mana Frenzy, so he played a ton of minions.
How does he deal with
Yeah.
Fergus?
He
dies.
does it, it's Mana Frenzy.
Okay, he's got some flying,
and then-
he's got some whelps. The whelps be good against Fergus, but not against the Defenso Chopper. Mana Frenzy for Set. Darkrai just having to defend to stay alive, but that just means Set's bleeding forward.
Yeah.
Okay,
I kind of
Set.
feel like Darko going for the win, but not using Chain Lightning aggressively enough was kind of a
Yeah,
mistake.
I agree as well. There were at least 2 moments where if he just went for it, he could have just Chain Lightning to win and ignored like most of the game. Because it's toxic, but it works, right?
Exactly what you said. If you do the Chain Lightning and kill the Marines, then you deal 200 more damage. Then he
Yeah.
would have been at 200 damage here. That's 2 Chain Lightnings. He
Mhm.
would have been able to cycle for that.
Because I mean, once you get to that point, your opponent's like desperate to kill you, and they can't even like play well to actually do it on time. So if you just like hold your calm, you just win because they can't stop you. You know.
Mhm.
So oh well.
Right.
Who won
so
that?
Set is 2 games to 1 up. How do we
Set is 2
feel
games
about?
to
We're,
1
we're seeing quite a lot of Korgoth, but Korgoth's getting shut down quite heavily on a lot of occasions. Are we
I mean,
surprised?
didn't I kind of say that Korgoth doesn't have great performance?
You definitely did mention that. Hey.
It's almost like stats sometimes are not complete nonsense.
What are the chances?
I don't know. We
Okay,
should check the stats on that.
25%.
So we've had some drama in this, but we get back to
Here we are.
basics. Set is 2 games to 1 up against Darkrai, best of 5. So Darkrai back against the wall here. Will he
But do
fight
we
back?
think that the mistaken ban of Darko had a big impact there? Of Set? No, Darko.
I
Because
mean, at
Darko,
that point, we might
Set
as well
did
bleed
not
up the
play
other
Chain
one.
Lightning there. Set
Right,
did not
but-
play Chain Lightning.
I agree, but like at that point, you might as well mention both of them, right? Because they both did do stupid mistakes. So
No. But what I mean is, the Chain Lightning did not affect this game that bad.
yeah,
So this
Yeah.
game was completely fair in that aspect.
mm-hmm.
Does it change like what you want to play though? Because if you know that Chain Lightning's got to be on the field and that you haven't banned it,
Well,
maybe
it's
that
not
could
much
affect-
of a counter carry, in my opinion. It's just a good carry. I don't think it counters much
Yeah.
directly.
Personally, I always feel a little bit limited when I play it because it can only hit 4 targets. So whenever I have more than 4
5.
targets, I go like, oh, is it 5? I thought we
Yeah.
moved it to 4.
don't kill it completely.
Next patch.
Oh God, no. That's not in the PTR.
Not much of a chain there.
It's just like
It's just lightning.
Bolt.
Yeah, it's just lightning.
not even a bolt.
lightning belt.
It's just a stream of lightning. That's it. Lightning stream.
It's just a
It's like
spark.
lightning.
It's a sparkle.
Yeah.
Ah, that's the next card.
Sparkle. Yeah.
It's a
Sparkle of
2 mana
lightning.
Chain Lightning that hits 3 targets.
Wow.
2 targets. 2 targets. Let's keep it at 2.
So we're just adding more stormies to the game.
Which is quotes.
Instant.
No, it's Sparky, not Stormy.
Stormy in a bottle.
Okay.
Ah.
Wow.
Nailed it.
Just
Okay.
wait till we add a 9 mana card called Bolty.
Oh my God.
Nothing but
Shoots
lightning
lightning
bolts.
bolts.
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
lightning, but it insta kills anything it hits.
Yeah, but every attack is random in the area.
What about if, like it has
Wait,
a
do I
it
throw
has
this
a
in that
it
venture?
has like a pool of wetness around the bottom of it. So if there's anything that's in that and the chain hits it, it does like
Oh, Jesus.
double damage.
Oh, that's nasty.
Could be a fish master.
Oh, really?
Call it moisty.
Really,
You want to do the voice lines for it, Fish? You could do the voice lines.
Yeah, I would be happy to do that.
all the voice lines are just blob.
Blah, 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 blah.
You have to, for every voice line you have to stick your water in a bottle of water and then do the line.
Blah, 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 blah. Gurgle.
And then when he wins, like, and you do that like master close up, it's just an awkward wave.
I
That's his like exit animation.
That's actually good.
like it. Right, what are we waiting for? Sets in the menu.
What are we waiting for?
Dark Crow's deck building.
What about the semi-finals that is not a disaster?
Okay, first semi-final. If you watched, if you were here, KATT beat Ficus 3-2. Ficus did have a 2-1 lead at a point in that match, but KATT did fight back. Here, it is 2-1 to Set.
Yeah.
Thanks for
At
following
least
in on
someone
that.
is excited.
I was
thing
zoned
on.
out reading chat. I was just-
Literally, I had another micro nap.
Yep, that was a
I-
long
I-
one though. I mean,
That was some good feedback. Yeah!
Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah, exactly what he said. Yeah, exactly what he said, but I didn't hear. Yeah,
mhm.
I mean, that is how people usually respond to Fishy.
oh, I realised
Do
we
you
didn't have
think
the
that-
music on for the game this whole time.
All right, guys. Do you think Derek Crow's building something new since he's on the ropes?
No.
Because
Well, probably-
no, I do that. I will build a new deck mid-tournament and bring it in.
Yeah, that's why you don't win them.
I literally won a tournament by doing that.
Oh my
yeah.
god!
I literally
was
beat
rough.
Dragon with a deck that I made that day.
I beat Dragon
it was-
4 years ago.
4 years, yeah, back when Minion Masters was good. I'm just
Oh my god! Get him off! Security.
Let me just go in the database. Ban DSOO.
What is happening?
I didn't.
No,
play that
I'm-
today.
I don't know. I don't play in tournaments really, so I don't have that problem. But it sounds risky
Well, yeah, it is.
because you
It'll-
might miss something in the deck.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, and also, you know, if you're actually going for something different, you could just flop completely and get really embarrassed.
Mm.
I didn't have that happen though. I built like a Lady in for a bounty sniper black hole deck, and I
That
won
sounds
with it.
insane,
And I won
and
with
you
it
should
twice.
go to jail.
I mean, there's video evidence. It's like my
Incredible.
most proud deck building moment in a tournament. It was back when Rock Rivals was like a big thing, you know, and it was so.
Thank
I
God
was so
that's not the
happy.
case anymore.
Yeah.
Right, we're still waiting for Dark Crow. Little delay.
I
Maybe
still
he's been-
think it should be called Rifle Rocks, not Rock Rifles.
Mm, no.
Wow. Fish,
Just no.
Okay, thanks.
That's
thanks.
it.
your developer, your boss is
Doesn't
shutting
make
down.
any sense. You can code the
How
cards.
does that
Just
make
don't,
sense?
No, don't
They're
name
rocks that are rifles.
them. Therefore, they're rock rivals.
Yes, but that also means they're rifle rocks.
Yeah, I think rock rivals. Although you could technically argue they were both correct, I think rock rivals sounds.
See, this is the
better.
problem of calling
here we go.
reserves rrr, because we already have a rrr, so now it's the length of the rrr.
Mm. Length is important.
That's what he said.
Masters.
Okay. Game number 4. Set is 2-1 up.
All right. I like seeing the Merdred, but only because I like Merdred, not because I think it's a good idea.
Okay.
So
APEP
Merdred is here.
against Volko.
Yeah.
Do not fear, Mardred is here.
I had the Set won the first match with APEP. Am I incorrect?
Did he? Because I was curious when we saw APEP again.
Not with APEP.
No.
Set lost the first match. He lost the first match. And then he won the next two.
Oh, right. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Wait. That means he didn't he win with APEP then? Oh, I'm
Oh,
so
No,
I'm
but
confused.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
I guess we're
because we
finding out
changed-
now.
Darkro won. Okay, listen. Darkro won with Morelia, then Set won with Diona, and then Set won with Redmo. Darkro
Okay.
lost twice with Apex.
Okay, thank you. My
Sounds-
notes got messed up with the player
Yeah.
changing the players and missing that
I
first
went into
game.
the replay list.
Okay, okay, nice. That's what I was doing.
Okay, Mordred again though.
Yeah. You know,
But
for
it's
some
been-
reason, I always feel like Mordred does true damage, but it's only like his destroy effect that does. Good job.
Is that like a documented thing that it does true damage?
Well, destroy. It's a destroy effect.
Yeah, that's not
So-
true damage. That's destroyed.
Yeah. So I just, for some reason, every once in a while, I'm like, oh, he does true damage, right? But he
Yeah, but can't
doesn't,
you argue that
know.
something that has a
We
divine shield
wanted
shouldn't
to
be
do
destroyed?
that, but then the PTR said no, 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 no. we
Really?
couldn't do it. Yeah.
Right, XP
Because
about the
Pincer does
same.
true damage, so we were like, oh, his his Pincer does the real damage, then why shouldn't he? But then PTR said no, and now we are sad.
Damn. Alright.
Bottom looking a little bit scary here.
Yeah, but I mean, this shield guy's gonna clean up. And these two minions
That was
don't
gonna
do
take a
that
lot
much
of damage, though.
let's be honest.
Both
Like, these are not the
rage,
most
hello?
dangerous. But they're. I'm just
gonna-
saying, these units are known for their DPS.
I mean, he heals. I mean, Chisma's kind of disgusting. Right, here we go
Yeah,
again.
but he does that 450 damage in like a radius of 8. Alright, this is a great push for Vector though.
Right. Here
Everything
comes
just slowly being cleared. There it
Mordred just
goes.
murdering everything. Raged as well. So it is just chewing
Wow.
through a lot of stuff. That rage sometimes is a bit awkward against Skellies. Since she doesn't...
Oh no, this shield
But he
guy.
doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, gonna get feared back into the corner, but it's... Might be dead.
He's gonna die. That's
Oh!
7 mana down the drain. Wow.
Okay, this is Mordred really having a big push here, and the next Mordred's
Here comes
almost
major
ready to go.
And there's no totem, so this is all just happening.
A lot of face damage, XP in Darkrow's favour as well this whole time. If Ardera dies here, that's going to be awkward as a lot of awkwardness. There's going to be a large
She's not
amount
just doing another 150 with
of awkwardness.
AoE.
Oh!
It's still a good play, but
She
not
survives,
perfect.
but not for long.
Hmm.
Right.
It's looking like a game 5, but we'll see what
The
happens.
chain lightning that should never have been.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Darkro even emoting on it,
Yeah.
pinging.
I mean, it's his fault. Oh, but yeah, that was.
It's weird, right? Like, these players have banned chain lightning before many times, right? It's not a
They've
new
done
card.
hundreds of carriage bans.
Yeah, but they would have banned this card specifically before, right? They know what it's called.
Yeah.
Right, how does Set deal with this? That Mordred's going to
Yeah,
murder everything.
I do.
Scraps in there and just
Oh.
going to finish it. This is going to be 2-2. We're going to a decider, gentlemen.
All right.
That
And-
Mordred was MVP in that
Mhm.
first push.
Yeah, just looking for target after target just to destroy. And destroy.
You know, a
Yeah,
lot
and
of
that,
the time-
that second shield card that just didn't do anything, literally.
Yeah, that was a big moment. He threw that chicken shield gut out. It never made it across the bridge or even near it.
He didn't even do an attack.
And I'd like to point out that now both semifinals are going to game 5.
Indeed they are.
Does that mean all 4 players are good or bad?
It means, well, I don't know. Turns out we just have the worst players in the grand finals.
Okay. Right.
Alright. Well, I mean, I liked that deck from Darkro. He took a while to bring it out, but it was a smart move. A lot of the time, Set has Defenso, and that makes Marger very sad. Set did not have Defenso, so I'm sure Darkro was very glad. Right, guys?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Just what he said.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree.
Enjoy that. Right, we do have giveaways running, so make sure you're in it. We'll do the winners at the end for sure. If we don't get them in the stream, we'll do them after the stream, so don't worry. Just make sure you're following and you do the appropriate command, which is this. Right, so 2 games all. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long for the next one. Dark Crow in deck building, Set in deck building. Right. Does Set have to keep in his mind now that Madrid could be something that he needs to play around? Or...
Almost
I
has
think
to.
so. Yeah,
Although there is
for
no
sure.
Volko, and Volko was a big factor there. If Volko really destroyed the Adera pushes, and gave the rage in the pushes, which really makes it so easy to get something to half HP.
Mm-hmm. Who was the master that Dark Crow won the first game with? Sorry.
I think he was one of the 13 in the game.
So
There's
that-
14
yeah.
right there. There's
Yeah, I'll-
14.
I'll replace myself.
No, you don't have to. I'm here to help. It was Morelia.
Okay. Quite important.
You didn't say thank you, Fish.
Thank you. You interrupted
Also,
me
I'm a
before I
liar.
finished.
It wasn't Morelia.
Are you serious? You are not coming back.
I'm so confused.
It
I'm
was
not paying
Melia.
attention and I come back
It
and
was
it's just
Melia.
like lying.
Fish, it was Morelia.
You are not helping me at all. I have a breakdown after
I
the
went too
stream.
Oh,
far. I went too far and I saw KATT versus Biggest. It's my bad.
Oh,
I
so
went
you
too
weren't
far.
lying. You've just messed up.
As usual.
No. Listen, Fish is the one who wouldn't let us get our technology right for like the first hour of the stream.
What do you mean? You were late.
You were just trolling.
And being late meant that we didn't detect an issue that we then had to resolve during the stream as I was still commentating on matches and fixing the issues. Don't look at me and shake your head. Don't put
Oh, you
your
can
thumb
see
down.
that? You can
Yeah, I
see
can
that?
Yes, I can.
I wasn't talking to you. This is a me in the chat thing.
You want to lose that thumb?
What are you gonna? Oh.
What did you say? What am I going to throw?
Yeah,
Right.
what are you gonna throw, huh? A tantrum?
These hands. What of it?
A Mana Puff plushie.
But what this means is Dark Crow cannot play Morelia, cannot play Volko, and cannot play R3 KT. And Setsu cannot play Diona, cannot play Redbow, and cannot play Morelia?
So
Yeah.
we're gonna have a Stormbreeder face-off in the semifinals.
I wouldn't mind
Yep, that's the only master left, correct?
That is the only one. Every other master has been played or banned.
that. I mean,
That's
actually,
just
what
kinda new,
masters
he's
have
only
we not
unlocked
seen
3
in this
masters.
tournament yet?
What?
We have not. Have we seen a Setsu?
No Ravager, no Setsu,
Yeah, we
no
saw- yeah, we
No,
saw
we have seen a
Setsu.
Ravager. We have seen a Ravager.
We saw Setsu because
Okay,
you
and
said
and
we
we've
had
also
wrecked
seen a
against
No
Ravager.
Better.
Ravager.
So,
No Diona, no Wrath, no
Oh.
King Puff, no Repo, no Middlewing.
so we've only not seen R3 KT yet.
Wait, what? What is that? You say no Milloween? No
Yeah, don't
Rect?
listen
What,
to
are you,
him.
what is he doing?
Fishy.
He's
Don't listen to him.
Are you being serious?
The
Have
only
you
master
been
we've not
here?
seen yet is R3 KT.
What is happening? He just named like the most common masters we've seen today. Like, what
Why
is-
are you like? I'm
Why?
crying.
What is
Fish,
wrong
don't
with
make me
you?
cry.
We already had the situation where you said there was no Milloween and we corrected you because we'd seen multiples, and now you're saying again we still haven't seen any.
Yeah.
Can
and
you
you're-
please pay? This is why you need some bloody notes.
Now, what he needs is a fucking night's rest.
He's going straight to sleep after this.
I
Holy
actually was planning on taking a nap. I have.
Yeah, right. I think. Well, how long's the stream been going? 4.5 hours. That's about as long as you've had just been napping this since.
That is longer than that is longer than more sleep that I had.
My
The sleep
God,
that I
yeah,
had.
but I think you've been asleep since you got here.
Fish, you freaked out so much that I couldn't contain my laughter. I was tearing up.
What the
Like
hell?
how mind boggled you were. I just.
Because you're just not even you're not even vaguely here in spirit. Your body's here, but the spirit
Okay.
is not willing.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, Sensei.
Jesus. Right, set. Dark Crow still deck building. 2 games all. Winner of this goes to the grand final, where KATT has been waiting for about the last 4.5 hours. It
Yep.
feels like.
I'm sure KATT's taking a real nap. Probably a cat nap.
Understandable. Ah!
Thank
I
you.
nearly,
Thank
I
you.
nearly spat my drink. Good job.
Can we ban DSO?
No,
Please,
it's DS.
please.
No,
Just
no,
for
we,
life.
it's DSOO FDM. You've been saying
DSOO.
DSO. Yeah.
It's DSO.
Yes.
DSO.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, if it was a single O, I would have said it was DSO.
Okay. Okay, you're right. That I'm being racist.
So-
I'm not acknowledging your accent.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's it. That's
so-
it.
Just
So,
look. Hey
Wait,
Fish,
can I
could I
answer this?
actually
No.
join you on commentary tomorrow? I'm about to head to bed. I don't know when you'll wake up, but I'm hoping you'll see
Yeah.
this later and have ample time to do any necessary setup.
You did, right?
Wait,
Can I go
did you
back and
actually
just
say
say?
that?
I
that was-
did, but it clearly failed. Look how long we had those issues.
Can I just go back and
That's
say
it.
no?
Are we excited for the potential next plushie?
Yes.
As long as it's Squire Pup, yeah.
No, it's near fair.
I want Squire Pup. This is FDM.
Well,
All
did
I
you
want
vote?
is Squire Pup. No,
That sounds like a you
it wasn't
problem.
an option. I will vote when it's an option. I did vote, actually. I remember voting.
I'm
But it's an
gonna
option.
I can't take anything you're saying with any truth today. You're just lying, or you've got no idea what you're
It's
saying.
not lie. Yeah, that's it.
But regardless,
I can't wait.
it can't
You're
be
freaking
trusted.
out on stream right now, Fish. You're freaking out right now. I'm loving it.
Right, that's the plushie. Remember, if you voted in the Discord, Nirvir got the most votes for the plushie, and this is what Nirvir looks like so far. I don't think this is a confirmed design, but it's going to look something like this. Do we know when this is coming out? FDM, is this like a
I have no
2.0
clue.
release
I
thing?
have
Okay,
absolutely zero
brilliant.
clue.
Thanks. As always, finger on the pulse.
It's sorry for doing actual work rather than keeping track of timelines
Sorry.
and stuff I'm not involved
Than
in.
Making toys.
But the next game is starting.
Yeah. Let's.
Who's on this one? Deadshot still on this one?
Yeah,
I
me,
don't
your
know.
favorite.
I don't
Wait.
know.
Let's go. It's okay. FDM has been sliding in those DMs, though. I mean,
What the-
it's cool.
Can we? I don't want to know about. Right, okay, Apep again
I'm so mature. Anyways,
against Valorian.
Valorian.
Valorian now
Um,
timer based instead of cycle based. How do we feel about
I
that?
know. I don't like it. Fish. I want my psycho perks. It's
Why?
cooler.
Isn't it
It's cooler.
stronger now?
I don't care if it's strong. I want what I
How is-
want. All right.
How is that cooler?
Because you have more control over it.
I mean, because
And
you
you can
don't
be
get like
stupid.
shocked when it appears as your 5th card.
All right. It's pretty annoying. It happens on like a weekly basis where I'm like, I look at my next card, and I'm like, okay, and then I look away and I play it, and it's just a trap that spawns whoever I was gonna spawn when I was playing. It
So
happens like
earlier,
at least
I
once.
think we saw
That's
Shen.
how you need to get good.
I think we saw Shen getting banned against Set, which was I think KATT
Yeah, we
maybe.
did.
Yeah, there was KATT, yeah.
And I
You
said
see
that was
Shen
cool.
slip
Yeah.
back in. This looks like Set going back to his Set
His
deck.
old ways. Yeah.
Set deck.
What did you just do?
His Set
Yeah, I have no idea what that was.
Set deck. Right.
This is commentary. All right.
Set XP lead.
But
Prowler
there's...
down.
Okay. That is a choice.
Okay.
Okay. We're just both saying okay, waiting for something to
Okay.
happen.
So with that,
Okay.
he just doesn't, because it's timer based. He doesn't want to hold on to it for too long, right? He wants to use it.
Yeah.
for the next one. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. Or chain lightning.
Okay. That's
Oh, you
not
know-
okay.
One thing I'm surprised
Yeah.
we haven't seen today: lightning bolt.
You're right. Oh, it got banned. I forgot. I think Seth would have played it if it wasn't banned.
Yeah, being
That
forced to
is
play that
crazy.
chain lightning. Yikes.
I know. He has to choose the backup. It's like when you ban like the Slitherbound and they play Chain Gang. It's the same thing.
You're like, God
I
damn
mean,
it.
They're interchangeable, but you never want to use the other one.
Right.
Imagine if they banned chain bomb.
Set still ahead, and he's generally with this deck. He's always strong on XP.
Yeah, it's like it's a very healthy control deck. It's got a lot of HP, medium strength cards. It's not light by any means. Like
That Prowler's going to get shut down. Shen's going to die, but do some face damage. Doesn't manage to push himself onto the bridge if that's what he was
that.
trying
Look
to
at
do.
that. That scratch just keeping on the bridge, keeping it away from the bridge even longer.
Look how long it takes to move and get on the bridge. That's painful.
I would like to say that I think Siegebreaker is the coolest lane card in the game. Just-
Fuck yeah, that's a good thing though.
It's
If you
so
want to play a
cool.
card, even though it's not good. Oh, KATT!
Yeah.
Sorry, my cat just decided to stand on my shoulder.
Okay.
Right, Morgul's Mark grabs the bridge.
Why
from
are they
behind.
spawning right there? Did you see that? They just spawned on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
that's
was
something
not paying
weird.
attention. What happened?
Alright, Morgul's Merrick happened like not on the bridge, and then they all spawned, like 3 of them spawned on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, they do kind of spawn all over the place, right?
I swear, corners. It's the corners next to the bridge that mess everything up.
You want round bridges?
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. My cat wanted attention.
Okay. That chain lightning really important there, and Darkrai really regretting his mistake to stop banning or to ban the wrong card.
Just stop banning Lightning Bolt like he does all the time. I mean, it's a bad habit.
Both players playing chain, both appreciating how strong
Is the
it
monkey
is.
gonna... Yeah, that's a dead monkey. Okay, Darkrai is doing a great job putting on pressure to get damage and bridge control.
Yeah, looks like he's
He's at
catching up on
perk
XP
three now.
here.
If he waited just a second, he would have killed that battle monkey with perk 3, but it's still basically dead.
If Searing Light's in your hand already and then it pops to perk 3, is that the pre-perk 3 Searing
Yes.
Light?
No.
No, it literally, Fish, we literally just saw it go to the increased damage while it was in
No, I didn't.
play.
I didn't pay attention. But like,
Oh, okay.
What?
it doesn't
Right.
happen like with a tombstone. If you got like a bad tombstone in your hand, and the perk 3 happens, you don't get
Yes.
a good tombstone.
That's semi-inconsistent.
Yeah.
But that's
We're not
because the
gonna-
perk changes the card you get rather than the effect of the card.
Yeah.
That's a good point. And it's,
Right.
you know, it's the same thing with like Arcane Golem, right?
Yeah.
Is Set slowly losing this?
He is. He is.
I thought
He had
Darko
it.
was slowly losing this.
Look at
Well,
Set's
I don't
HP.
think Set's defending.
Yeah, the HP is a little bit concerning, but at the other end, the XP.
That bridge
Oh,
being
that's a
neutral
very
and
good
not red at the
defense, though.
top is kind of annoying.
That defense was so smart to make Shen just annihilate the
Yep.
shield knight. Okay.
H
And
Prowler's
that
gonna-
Cage Prowler is insane.
So
Chain
far
Lightning,
forward.
yep.
Oh, it's gonna get punished.
I mean, even if it hatches, it doesn't really matter because look at
It's
how
a
much
cage,
Darko spent
not
to
an egg.
save it. Okay, Fish, I was making a really good point.
yeah, but you were
It's a
using
cage,
ink.
not an egg. That is incorrect.
Such a bully.
Or does it
But
matter?
look at the HP! He's got a shield! Okay.
Oh, but he's got Scutilla in hand. Here it comes.
Oh my god. That Prowler's alive!
How?
Okay, the Battle Monkey saves
Okay.
it. Boomer. Reboomer, okay.
Boomer's getting good value. And
my
look
God.
at the bridges. He's catching up in XP because of how awkward that was for Set.
Yep, 5 XP behind.
I mean, he just... This is insane.
Right,
Very
he-
good.
he has
Mogul's
Chain
Knight
Lightning,
just for
remember?
XP.
I'm not
Well,
sure
he
if that
has
was a good
Scutillery.
Marcos mark.
He's just trying to hold that. Get a tick of XP out.
Hold the
But
bridges,
Set's
yeah.
going to have the bridges at a very important part of the match.
I don't
but
know if he will.
He's about to get
I
Mana
think this is
Frenzy.
going very well for Darkrai.
Okay,
Darkrai's going to counter push.
Set can't tank anything on his face. Scrutillery comes
Going
in,
for it.
shield. Oh, he's got the
Right.
Chain Lightning. The Chain Lightning wins the game.
Oh, he does it. You're right, I'm done. My bad. I
Oh,
thought
the
they only
Chain
had Scutillery.
Lightning. Darkrai takes it. And
That
of
was
course,
close though.
after
So
all
close.
the discussion of the Chain Lightning, Darkrai
Mhm.
wins with it.
With
Yeah.
Chain Lightning.
Should have
How
played
mad-
Lightning Bolt.
How mad do you guys think the losing player is right now? with all the
I don't
technical
think.
Yes.
issues?
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
Darko in the chat, Darko seemed to accept it quite easily. It's I think Darko
Okay.
understands that was just his own mistake. If he's angry with himself.
Gotcha. That
I would
makes
be
sense.
very angry with myself.
Mhm.
You know, he's played long enough. He's gonna be angry with himself.
Yeah,
Okay,
that makes sense.
well,
that's a good response.
So we had a bit of a roller coaster for that one, but Darkrai comes out on top, getting that final 3-2 victory against Set. So that means that it's going to be a Darkrai against KATT grand final.
All right. Looking forward
We've never
to
seen that one before.
Not a shocking one.
it.
Right. Hopefully we can get through the final bans without there being any sort of
Oh, Jesus.
nonsense.
Wait,
We're gonna see.
did you
like
just
a-
say Darko versus KATT? It's
Yeah.
Set versus KATT.
No, it's Darkrai.
What
Set was
the hell?
the Apex.
Oh, what, really? Oh yeah. Holy shit! I'm so
What is with you two?
well. Then why would Darko be angry?
Because no, Set would be angry because. he could-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a
I said
confusing semi-finals.
Whoever
okay?
lost would maybe be angry.
Yeah, it was a confusing semi-final.
Yeah, it really was.
Help!
I mean, well, yeah. I think Darko is still going to be angry with himself despite winning,
Hmm.
and I hope that Seth will mostly be angry with himself as well.
Okay. I mean, it's... Yeah. I wonder what Set's third card ban would have been.
RRR.
I just saw what it said on stream.
What?
Oh. I gotta clip that fish. We gotta save this moment.
What is it?
You'll see.
Okay, so it's Dark Crow against KATT in the grand final. Ignore what everyone else is saying. I believe I'm right. Does KATT get an advantage? Like, what is wrong with you?
You'll see.
I think it's fairly unlikely that Darko will ban Lightning Bolt against KATT.
I would agree with that. So as Sinobii says, this is a replay of the players fighting against each other earlier. And we know KATT got had a 100% win record, so he must have beaten Set. We did see that
Yeah,
in
and
round
that means
3.
KATT is unbeaten in this entire tournament if KATT wins.
Yep.
I mean, unbeaten as in unbeaten in a set, not in every game.
So KATT against Dark Crow in round 3, that's when KATT went with that Avea, Herald Our Moon weirdness.
Right.
The cage, not an egg.
You need to. Did you see that face? You gotta watch that. You gotta check it out.
The hater.
Sorry if you hit a cat.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna get punished.
Yeah, really wants
Even
some
if it
food.
hatches, it doesn't really matter because look
It's
at
a
how much
cage,
Geico
not
spent to
an egg.
save it. Okay, fish. I was making a really good point.
You look so disappointed.
It's a cage, not an egg.
It's a cage, not an egg. I'm correct. Things don't
Good
hatch
for you,
from a
sweetie.
cage. Such a hater. Right. So, we need to just wait a little bit for the bans. Why do you want everyone to see that? It's a cage.
Because I
not an
love
egg.
it. I love it. It's an all-time favorite right there.
Right, I'm gonna use. If I go to the bath, no, okay. I need the bath.
I like how wonderfully bored Fishy is saying that. It's a cage, not an
Yeah, I know. He
egg.
said it like it was like a really
Like-
douchey tune, you know? Like
He says it like he has already told you that 50 times.
like where have you gone over this in studies or something? Like he's coached me about it.
For the 1000th time. It's a cage, not an egg.
Have we gotten bans yet? No, yet. No bans. Okay.
Lightning Bolt, Slitherbound.
Yeah. Two guys.
Dragon Ball.
Thelic.
Like that would be funny actually. What do we think about that we haven't seen a Blade Star yet?
I think it's pretty normal. I mean, I've barely seen anyone play it in 1v1. I know it has potential, but I think it's too shaky. Like, I don't know if anyone trusts themselves enough to bring it, really.
In 2v2 they do, but in 1v1
Oh,
it
yeah.
doesn't seem to be the thing. And it might just be the lack of units on the field.
Yeah,
Because in 2v2 it's an extreme meta card.
because you can accidentally get more value with it all the time. It's not like you have to. It doesn't matter precision as
Okay,
much.
let's just say that's the only way people play it.
Okay, well, sure.
Like
yeah,
99% of the time when you get a lot of value from Blade Star is because half of it was accidental.
yeah. I won't disagree. All right, but we do have bans now. All right.
Ooh, nice.
So I'm assuming FDM is going to take the first match, and we'll go back and forth from there for commentating. Or does he just
Bang.
straight up get the grand
Fuck,
finals and I'm just gonna like throw my
it's-
headphones down and walk away?
It's fine with me. I don't care.
Wait, what was happening?
If you want to take the entire finals, that's also fine with me.
I don't. I mean, no, I want to share the love. I mean,
What love? This is
I
a
don't
stream
know.
with fishy, no love involved.
The hell?
I want to share the fish.
I am back.
But let's just go over the bans,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because
Alright.
KATT bans APEP, Korgot, Rapid Response Reserves, and Ardera. That was a lot
Dark
of
Crow,
bans.
Dark Crow banning more Lilia, Zeppelin, Cage Pralala, and Rapid Response.
Okay, I still think that has to be racist somehow.
Only if you point it out.
So we have a double rapid response ban, crazy, but everything else is different.
Okay, let's make sure that we got these in the right order. Okay, so
I mean,
Is
yeah,
that-
it's kind of interesting that KATT banned Ardera, right? We've seen a lot of Arderas. So that will definitely affect things. Except, I'm not sure, have we seen Darkro play Ardera?
Not really. What I find weird is that Dark Crow is always the one banning Zeppelin when they both love the deck. I guess KATT is just more confident to face it or something.
KATT is confident against anything. Who cares? KATT will win. Ah.
Okay. KATT might as well ban Lightning Bolt then.
That would be one hell of a flex.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
so-
a troll.
So Korgoth banned by KATT, but not by Dark Crow. So are we going to see some KATT Korgoth, do you think?
I mean, it didn't go that great when he played it earlier, did it?
I don't think Korgoth... I don't know if we've seen a Korgoth win today. We?
And everyone
We've
asked me,
definitely
when are you
seen-
gonna ban Korgoth?
we've seen a lot of
Whoopsie-doopsie-doopsie-doo.
Korgoth losing.
Hey, don't beat him down like that. He already limps. Come on.
Only every third step.
You're right. Maybe
No,
we
no,
can
no,
every
he limps
second.
every... No, he limps every step, but every third step he just decides to teleport his feet around.
Yeah. He like resets, you know? We all
Yeah.
need it sometimes.
He needs it a lot.
Need it right now.
Dude has a drinking issue.
There's a very weird gait.
Gate? What?
Yeah, that's the phrase. G-A-I-T, I think, where it's a word that means how someone walks.
I love this clip so much.
Can you
There's
just...
this clip. It's so good.
Oh, let me see. Can I... Spectate Dark Crow, or is he going to be behind this really convenient pop-up? Okay. It's like... Can you just relax? What is
I
happening?
love this clip. This clip is so good.
Can you love it in your
So
own
good.
time?
No. It's a
Right.
cage, not an
Good.
I
It's
am
Knight's
so funny,
Duel
Chris.
number 28. Team on a Frenzy,
Yes.
BetaDwarf. Sinobii
Excellent.
behind the scenes. I'm here with some idiots. But it's almost time. It's KATT against Dark Crow. Who will win? Best of 5, Conquest rules. We've got the bans. We just wait
Yeah, we
for the
do.
players. And then it's time to go.
All right.
cage,
so just
not
to
an
be
egg.
clear, yeah, but just to be clear, FDM is taking first match in the recycling.
Okay. Good.
You gotta hold the overbite while you say it, though, Fish. It's a cage, not an egg.
cage.
Yeah.
It's a cage, not an egg.
Don't you kind of need an underbite for egg? Egg.
Yeah.
What is
Oh, hey.
that?
Overbite with egg
I
is
like
weird.
I like variety with the style. I mean,
Stream is a reminder, guys, that drugs are bad.
you say
Elko is
what are you saying
amazing.
about me? Stream reminder that being born mentally is bad.
What? Oh, did you say
Nothing.
being born mentally?
I
mean,
just decided to
I
blurb
think
out.
most people are more like born physically.
Yeah, no, I mean, there was like a gap, you know, to understand what I meant. But you guys
Yeah,
clearly
but
were
we're
born
just
mentally.
ignoring that because there
so
are
you
certain
didn't get
things
it.
you shouldn't be saying out loud.
What? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Next.
Anyways, I apologize. Fish, you're a great person. You do a great job hosting these tournaments, and I admire the hard work you put in.
Also, I just realized why Fish was so annoyed about the egg and cage thing because
Really?
of course, as a fish, he came out of an egg.
You're right. You're right. He just thought of his birth, and he was like offended
Yeah.
that I disgraced him like that.
I did not come out of a cage. I'm in one right now, but that's not the point.
It's how
Okay.
big is your cage? Okay, yeah, no.
Well, you
focus,
can't ask a
focus.
guy that.
I mean, there's no real focus when we're just waiting on them to finally have made their decks again.
Isn't
I
a
know. I just
cage-
feel like every time I make a joke, I disappoint fish 1%
isn't,
more.
Isn't a cage like a chastity thing that a guy wears?
Don't go there.
Oh,
Wow.
look at my poor cage prowler.
Whoa!
Why
is it green?
No.
Why is he?
Is
your
this not
power-
a PG stream? Is this just, are we really going there now?
Yeah, I actually felt bad for the
apologize.
joke I made earlier because I thought you try and hold a standard, and now I'm not even sure.
What do you mean? It was amazing.
There was
Uh-huh.
never a standard to begin with.
Oh, my laugh is so bad. I like open my mouth and I like eat the microphone and move on. It's so bad. I gotta work on that.
Okay, I'm not sure what we're waiting for, but thank God we could fill the time.
I mean,
with
actually,
some really
looking at
useful
how you're
information.
sitting, can you even move backwards?
Can
It
I?
looks
What do
like
you
you're
mean?
almost sitting.
He's
Well,
against
it looks
At
the
like
the
you're almost
wall?
sitting against the wall, so you're
Yeah,
just
right
stuck there.
here.
You can't move out. You can't go back.
He's
to get
streaming
out.
under the stairs like Harry Potter.
I am sideways. Guys, I just the door is right there.
Yeah,
the door
yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
the
But,
door to the
but
front
do you
room
like
from under the
slide
stairs.
out of your chair? Does your chair not have
No,
armrests?
it's a swivel chair,
He has to open the door and
Yeah,
go
yeah,
out
but
in his
it's
chair.
and I stand up. It's not
doesn't
easy.
sound-
I don't know how big you are, FDM, but I'm a tiny
Oh
guy.
my God!
I'm 5 meters.
5 meters.
You got to remember,
Um,
Deadshot's 90% head.
No. Asshole.
Oh, God.
Okay. Listen, one of us needs to hold the brains. Alright?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm holding her right now.
Oh.
You're holding it?
Yeah.
Put Cat down. They
Okay.
need to play.
We're still waiting on Cat? Guys, we've been waiting on these bands for over 10 minutes.
This is typical Cat.
I was not expecting this tournament to last until 2 p.m. I had things I was going to do.
Oh,
Yeah,
have
like
you never seen a
sleep.
tournament before?
Sleeping was part of it.
These
Yeah.
tournaments always go like this. Like,
I feel like I should.
we should go back
agree
to
with
having
you.
pre-tournament bans, just to speed things up.
We've got the bands.
You
What are
should-
we waiting on?
at the-
Like,
At
Well,
this,
Cat's bands.
do we-
Cat has
do
a
we have
band.
all the-
Oh wait, we
Oh,
have
yeah,
the
we have
bands.
the bands.
Deadshot!
Right.
we should go back to deck lists.
Jesus, this guy is
Tournament
not
deck list.
even vaguely with us. It's just like a husk of what used to be.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
just saw the message and I saw it was 10 minutes. I was like, man, it's been a while.
Oh my God. Remember when we
Wait,
went
to
through
be
those
fair,
bands?
it has been 8 minutes since we've had the bans.
I think you might go take a nap. While we,
Jesus.
I swear to God,
figure
I
this
could have
out.
made a lot of.
Oh,
decks
here
in
we
this.
go!
Oh, it begins.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. I'm not coming. I'm not spectating.
Oh, you are the worst.
Well, you're not talking anyway.
I know.
Wait, who's first?
Okay,
Oh, okay.
Leona versus King Puff. We see a Caged Prowler from Darkrow. Now, if I remember correctly, Darkrow was the one that banned the Caged Prowler. Let's just check on that.
Deadshot can check that and
Yes.
surely give us the incorrect
Huh?
information.
What?
No, I'm not trusting him. I
Listening.
checked it myself. I think Darkrow actually flooded the mana there, which is interesting.
And right, Yahoon, who
Admittedly,
we've
Cat-
seen,
Oh,
we've seen a lot
Cat
of
is going
Cat
back
and
to
Yahoon
that
today.
Yeah. And the interesting thing is, with King Puff, you can also get rage.
Oh, the assassin had a
Whoa,
bad
what
time at the top there.
the-
See, he
That
just.
was a Sunder, I'm assuming.
Not sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
he's
was.
used it. He's used it. Yeah. It was good timing, good awareness. Yahoon's
I think-
hands are in the air.
Yeah,
He
he's
is
just
owning
getting
it.
ready for the party. Interestingly,
Another
both-
assassin.
Oh! Both
he
are
playing-
playing
You got brothers in there?
We can let attack, but I'm
Cat?
sorry, but
Right, this is gonna be some decent damage. Those blood imps don't mess around.
decent damage. This is massive damage. That is half of thing. There is an assassin though, taking some damage back, but that is half of Darko's HP just.
Okay.
And look at the XP. Look at the XP. And that assassin.
Look at it!
With that.
Okay.
Now look at me. Now look
And
at the XP.
Is the,
Now look at
is the
50.
assassin going to go visible? He's going to get a big hit off there.
Mm. I mean, it's still worth it for the cleaver, but
Yeah,
it is.
He'd rather
some
it not
decent
happen. Is he going to switch here?
And Sunder will stop the KATT Prowler.
Well, that Sunder would have been nice against all those flying rats.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Buff will kill them, but
I
they'll
was
get killed by the
Oh.
Jing. Boom.
Jing being nasty.
Right, perk 2 for KATT. A decent way ahead of
I mean,
Darkrai right
Darko does have beam and does have the raged fire in. Goes for the assassin.
now. He's got a lot of DPS. The assassin, the Brothers of the Void.
And KATT is just healing. Look at that.
Oh,
HP.
Yahoon just kills the assassin as well
Now
before
look
it
at
dies.
me.
It's
Now
a
look
little
at
bit
it.
frustrating.
That's okay. The heal buff does die, but the XP lead is just twice as big as last time I pointed it out, and the HP lead has only increased as well.
But
No,
you're
that's
just
gonna be
getting in
a
the
I'm
fight.
assuming. No shing, no shing, no shing. Oh, there.
Okay, there we go.
But look at again stuff on face. It is very painful when you have to use your trap defensively like that.
Yeah. Sit there now and do very little. Darkrai's taking so much damage and just falling behind on XP. That's
Yeah.
a really bad
And
start
KATT,
for him.
I mean, yeah, sure, KATT gets a little bit damage there, but it's not enough. And Darko is at the point where perhaps he can't use the Blood Imps anymore. And that is a strange rage.
No, what you mean is he's at the stage where he shouldn't use the Blood Imps anymore. This is Darkrai we're talking about. Because he tends to just keep on using them.
Yeah, and do you see what KATT did there? Sunder to also hit face. KATT knows that at this point every damage is gonna really count.
Yep. Fenso's going to mop up everything here. Is it going to aggro
Yeah.
everything? Almost, but
Almost everything.
irrelevant for what it missed. Okay. Perk 3 now.
And I mean, the XP lead is massive for KATT. Darko is flooding. Darko has given up.
Darko just emoting and saying that's that.
GG to
I get that
KATT.
you've been inactive for too long. A bot is playing for you until you return because we haven't changed that.
Okay.
Yeah.
KATT takes the first one. Darkrai just thinking, well, I can't deal with this. I'm too far behind. I'm probably going to die on this push anyway. I don't like to see
But
players
also-
give up and not fight it out.
No, but I mean this time it made sense. But it's not just like that KATT won. KATT won decisively.
Yep. It's always really strikes a blow to your opponent in the first match of a grand final.
And I'm a little bit surprised that KATT Jahoon wasn't banned after he played it so much earlier.
Yeah, that's true. It's been very successful for him. At that point, you might want to just take it out because you know that it's going to be a problem for you next. You're just the next victim at that point.
I think the time limit for the bans was a question, is like, don't they have a time limit to give their ban?
You know, that makes more sense, but I don't think I'm going to blame myself for not understanding that this time. I'm just going
Yeah.
to accept it.
Yeah. See,
Hey, I read it mid-match.
Hachi
Okay.
knows you're an idiot as well.
Okay. Listen.
And his comment is based on the fact that you messed up saying that we were waiting on their bans, even though we were.
We did. We actually only waited like 2 minutes.
So,
Wow.
Long Chop says they nerfed Lancers. Not for a long time, but they no
Yeah.
longer perma
It's
stuff.
been a while.
This is a thing that happens a lot, where people kind of forgot that something got nerfed, and then they see the nerf again, and they go like, "Oh, it got nerfed."
Back in the day, they used to perma stun. Sorry, perma nerf.
Back
Whereas
in the
now,
day, they're permanent, and they're not like vertical and not horizontal.
yeah. So now they stun for
So-
4 seconds, right?
I still like that because it was so frustrating to have that that thing where they are on both sides and they stun.
I think it's an evil balance change. I think it's evil.
Well, I mean,
It's sadistic.
you're also evil, so it's fine.
Okay, so
But I think it's evil is that Ruffles is targetable.
We should make it sure that Bear Trap's targetable and Ruffles isn't. I mean, if Ruffles was made non-targetable, he'd have to like be able to get potions on the opponent's side again, because that'd be too
He should-
strong.
He should also, you know, get fewer things per pickup.
Like 10 mana instead of 3, 15 XP instead of 9.
I like that he's targetable because it means that you've got some counterplay.
You can
right?
murder him? You like that?
Why
you
are
like
you
murdering
murdering
dogs?
dogs,
You like
Fishy?
murdering dogs, Fish?
It's a
Is that what you're
game.
into?
It's not real.
Is Santa Claus not real? Are you gonna say
Dare
that
you
next?
say that?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fishy, what's wrong with you?
Do you feel bullied enough, Fish?
I think Fishy just didn't get presents as a child, and now he's just angry at everything that.
You're right.
No, that's not true at all.
Okay, you're right.
Okay,
You're
fair
right.
enough.
I guess when you say it like that.
Oh, how easy it was to do the last like 3 tournaments on my own.
Hey, you kept asking us. We don't want to be here. You're dragging
Oh,
us.
you don't want to be here? What the hell?
I did the laugh again. No. No donkey laugh, guys. No donkey laugh. I gotta cut that out of the.
Someone make a sound effect! Exclamation point donkey laugh.
No. No. The donkey laugh is a bad trait, you know.
I mean, the fact that you named it yourself and you chose.
Yeah, right? My God,
Really
Listen,
He,
I understand it. All right.
he
that's
pointed it
all.
out himself and then he named it himself. It's like it's like giving yourself a
But-
nickname. It's just not as
He
cool.
clipped it also himself. So
Yeah,
he might as well make
right.
the sound effect himself as well.
What is happening? Yeah, I just want to be relevant. I want an in
You
joke.
sound so. No, I'm not that desperate. What is wrong with you?
Well, you
I'm
say
like,
that.
when do
mean,
we
if you
begin?
insist.
Like, oh, that list is long.
Right. Okay, what are we waiting for now?
Yeah,
Okay.
them
Oh,
making a
no.
new deck.
Yeah, who is? Which person?
Probably KATT, because Darko doesn't seem to be in deck building.
I don't know. You're crazy because I always see the opposite of what you're saying. Cats on the main menu, Darko's deck building. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I see.
For me, Darko is just empty. I don't know, perhaps the spectating
both in the
thing
menu
doesn't
now.
update. Because I
Yeah,
don't
they're
have
both
them
in
in
the
my friend
menu.
list, I just have it in the spectating thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
maybe you
you're
did
not watching
things-
from a friends list?
Maybe if you did things
No.
properly. Maybe if you
I don't
had
have friends, remember? I was right before you. I actually do have KATT on my friend list, but that's not the point.
I'm sure you feel so cool.
You have Kenny
Yeah,
on
yeah.
friends list.
Boo!
Yeah, I have to post this clip some other places, Fish. Give me a moment.
What the
amazing
clip?
clip.
Is it making fun of me or of you?
You,
Doesn't-
obviously.
Okay, Deadshot, game. You're in this one, right?
Yeah, hold on. I'm posting the clip.
What do you mean? Hold on. That's not a
Priorities,
priority, my friend.
I was joking, I'm ready. Anyways, those shrooms are making love, and we gotta go
What
match.
is wrong? Oh my god. Cute shrooms. Should they, if they spawn together, should they combine into a super shroom?
Yes, and they should give double the stats.
Perfect.
And then they should produce baby shrooms.
Oh my god.
Both of you are
Anyway.
bad.
Oh, there it is, the baby shroom. It's been born.
That's a big baby.
That was definitely a cesarean birth.
Woo.
Right.
Okay.
You see one of the
Um,
swammers jumped on the bridge there?
I
Yahoo
know this is
again.
shocking, but we have Yahoon in this match. Alright.
Valorian
we had
against
triple.
Morelia.
Nice.
Growth Burst Shroom on the Yahoon. Oh, it's Yahoon against
What do
Yahoon!
we- Why did it not place on the shroom?
You know what
Why
we
not
could
on the
call
shroom?
these? Rock Rivals.
That is an amazing joke. Fish. You're a genius.
No, they should go drive for rocks. We've been over this.
Oh my god. Can I mute you when you're not on the screen?
You're evil if you do that.
Right. I'm
Okay,
using
Diva, can you
spectator
block
view.
that?
I'm using
Blood
the
it, sure.
streamer UI, so I have no idea how much HP
Can I
that
just
Yahoo
say
has.
that Yahun versus Yahun is the most boring fight you'll ever see in your life? It takes 10 years.
Okay.
Alright.
But who got the better of it? The fight was
Yahoon
on Dark
did.
Row's side. Yahoon wins that. Yahoon coming out on top.
I'm dying.
Okay. We don't need that on stream.
Alright, anyways.
Okay, so KATT does get a decent XP lead. Shroomer gets across the bridge, so does double up. It's going to be double trouble.
Yeah.
You good?
Wow, that's a lot of damage, and KATT cannot heal with both, only with Puff, so it is stoppable.
Right.
I don't know about that play. Yeah, look at.
Did he
yeah,
get
that's
shot
not-
down?
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
No. You need to wait for them to get over.
It's interesting to just throw that on the Hun, because it's not like it kills him or anything. It just does like 200
It
damage.
just doesn't want to hold on to it. It just wants to use it and then wait for
Yeah.
the next one.
That's true. Okay.
Right.
Also, each time KATT gets a shroom, but DarkCrow doesn't, which is just
Right.
kind of weird.
Awkward. He does have the stun here from Jing. The attack.
Yeah, I don't know about that vortex. It's not good value.
That attack. Oh, actually, I don't know whose rocks are whose.
You can't tell. But okay. Anyways, so far the Yahoo fights happen on DarkCrow's side, so he's getting the counter push out of this, which is
but
he's do decent damage.
The XP is a bit of an issue for
Yeah,
him.
XP is still going terribly. That's actually a good mark right there.
Yeah.
The
That was a
vortex
lot
bit
of mana
much.
though. The Yahoo
Yeah.
is kept alive with 1 HP, but used the mark and the vortex.
That added up to 7 mana. He probably kind of lost his lead there that he got from being defensive.
Someone in the chat asks, "Is
Okay,
this
he
where I
missed the
get
shroom again.
It's like the escape from Tarkov drops.
Wow.
What is
yeah.
today? Today is just cursed. Right.
Okay, but again, did you notice that DarkCrow placed on the shroom, but he was like half a second too late?
Oh,
and
no.
again, he has no shroom.
I wish
on
the
his
shrooms like
Yahoo.
withered away so you could see when they were about to disappear. Okay, so this time the
Yeah, they just
Yahoons
got
are
them.
passing in the night. One at the top,
They are.
one at the bottom.
Lovers at a
Don't it?
distance this time.
Long distance.
Why did you
lovers.
at that?
I don't know.
I don't like that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Does the Cleaver get another hit off? No, KATT's going to be taking some damage here.
Both
But
are getting on tower. but
Darkrow's got a lot on
nothing
his face. He's a messy eater.
Oh, why? Okay. Okay, DarkCrow did not retarget the Yahoo again. The dragon will do good damage, so he'll probably live through this.
KATT's been ahead on XP the whole time, really, right?
Yeah.
And both
Darkrow's
players are
just
taking
paying
a
for
lot of
that,
damage. But the Darkrow carries on with the Blood Imps! He's at 392 HP!
And that's gonna be a lot of damage. He purposely placed it on the shroom to do
Yeah.
damage.
79 HP.
2 Sunders ends the match. Wait. Okay, he did not heal! What is on with you? He did not heal! I'm so calm. If he gets a second Sunder, he just goes with both on tower, right?
Yep. Probably saving up so he can just do them both at the same time. He doesn't want to do one and then have a heal
Yeah.
and then second
Right,
one
right. He
comes
doesn't
out.
want to dedicate just to be pointless. We'll see if he gets there. There's
KATT
no
looking
way
like
that
he's
he
gonna
doesn't
get-
heal. Yeah. There's no way he doesn't heal. It's insane if he doesn't.
Okay.
Okay, he
this
gets
push
100.
kill?
All he needs is 100.
So there's one. Okay. This
He's
is
good now.
super close. KATT ahead on
The
XP though,
dragon's
so...
gonna be on tower. That's on tower. Look at that
Oh!
damage.
No stun. Okay, spins it around though, so it's hitting tower but not aggroed on tower.
What does DarkCrow have for base damage? Nothing, right?
Shen
Just
shock
Magic
stick.
Vortex. Oh, you're right.
Again, Sock
And that-
Stick and Sunder.
You're right, you're right. Okay, so he can lethal if he just gets enough stuff.
Okay, there
That's 8
goes.
shotgun. Oh yeah, that's lethal. He knows what's up. There it is.
Wow,
Okay.
Darkrow fights back, and my goodness, he was hanging on by a thread of HP at
Yep.
one point there.
That brings us to 1-1. I can't believe it's only been 2 matches, but that brings us to 1-1.
One game all.
I mean, it's because we've already seen a couple matches of these, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And there is like 5 minutes break between every match when they are making a new deck.
Goodness. Okay,
I swear
Right.
to God, we need to go back to pre-tournament deck lists.
that really felt like KATT was in control of that and was just cycling to win.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that wasn't a victory for KATT. Like,
hmm
was he just too passive in the defense?
Well,
Too
both-
sure of his victory? What do we feel there?
in the Jahan fights, they were both happening on Darkrow's side, and I think that played a part.
I mean,
But
KATT was
why did
always ahead on
KATT get so much
XP.
face damage? Like, KATT allowing the dragon to hit face, for example.
Yeah, that was key. That one dragon that hit face for one breath.
Yeah, I can tell. See, I've done that before myself. I just knew from the PTSD that was going to happen.
I wouldn't say the PTR.
No,
Guys, sign up this weekend for the
For the
PTSD.
if you want PTSD,
I mean, I swear to God, I've had a lot of PTSD from.
I got
PTR
PTSD in
and
the PTR.
pre-PTR
You would
things.
play a normal deck when we were trying to experiment. And it was
Well,
the most
okay,
bullying I've ever seen
no,
in
no,
my
no,
life.
no, no. Listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. The only way to know if the experimental thing is good is by testing it against a normal
That is
deck. If you
only
play it against
valid-
other tested stuff, then you don't have a good matchup.
I don't agree, because that's only valid if we're trying to play a serious experimental deck. If our
Well,
goal
you
is
should
just
be.
to test things, we weren't. I was just testing things. That's
Well,
my
that
goal.
sounds like a you
I
problem.
got so mad that one
Okay.
time where that guy was doing loads of PTR matches, but playing
Yeah, with the Adventure Masters.
Oh
yeah,
my
that
God.
was annoying.
Like, he was just constantly doing it. Like, he played it more than anyone else. Oh, Jesus.
Whatever
Can
you
not?
need, right?
Can you not? Right, one game all. It looked like KATT was in control. We got to within an inch of killing Darkrow, but there's just the Morelia Hill just shut that down, and then he needed his plan B, and there was no plan B.
I hate Morelia Hill so much. You know how annoying it is in 2v2 to play against APAP Morelia Hill?
Yep.
You cannot damage them, and if you do, no you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's annoying for you because you play that face damage.
I try to
strat
kill my opponents, you know?
with your bugged Dragon Ball.
That's why I'm not playing Dragon Ball at the moment.
Here we go. Game 3.
Oh,
Right.
nice. Okay.
Is this FDM on this one?
They're getting
Yeah.
they're getting faster at building decks.
Who
It only
knows?
took them 7
Next
years.
time we might be in 2 minutes.
Diona versus Foco. So, wait. What did he was that? It was
Finish your
Morelia that
thought?
one. Yeah. I was like, didn't we see a Diona earlier? Was that in the first match?
We were talking about how versatile KATT was, but my goodness, he's playing some similar decks today.
Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed in KATT.
Is it
Like-
just me, or does it feel meta to just repeat the same deck over and over and over right now?
I mean,
But just to clarify, KATT
That
is
has-
not doing that. He-
that's always
he-
been the tournament thing.
KATT is playing a deck I think we've seen prior today. Now he's on Volko, he's got the Shroom Mummers in there.
Thing is, playing the same deck all the time is something that we've seen in all the tournaments. Just, you know, not.
Oh, he's got the Mardred! Okay, sorry, I
He's
didn't pay
going
attention.
for it.
Okay, so Mardred could be a great counter here. Mardred
Yes,
is the big unit
especially
killer.
with how low that Jahun already is.
Misplayed
Okay,
there with
that
the
was a complete failure. Oh, Jesus, that was still half of Mardred. More actually. Jesus. Those blood imps though, that's a lot of face damage. And the heal pop down. Oh, but
He
we
does
have
have
Mama.
He
Mama's
does have a
low.
red golem, so he might tank a bit on his face
But
here.
no rage on them, so just the spawn. Does it spawn on bottom or not? Doesn't matter, it get missed.
That's a lot of face damage on
Being
KATT
alive.
to start with there.
Yeah.
I remember
And
that
that's
that
happening,
Mardred
it's
was
just gonna
basically
continue for-
dead,
Okay.
and it still caused that much of
Yeah,
an issue.
and those, to be fair, those mamas are also almost dead, but not dealing nearly as much damage.
Okay.
It's,
Can he stop this Shroom Puff at the top? The answer is no.
no, but that Grenadiers. That is.
It gets turned around though. Grenadier
Yeah.
gets punished there.
Jahun should clean that pretty easily, but there is a Mardred coming.
Yeah, the problem with these kind of scraps feeding into Yahoo is it just holds Yahoo
Yeah.
up for so long.
Yeah, but for who is that a problem?
I mean, it's a problem for KATT from taking the bridge, but it's a problem from Darkrow.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
With that,
Red
it might
Golem is
actually
out.
work, yeah. Yeah, it worked because of the burn the bridges. And that's a raged red golem with giant growth.
Yeah,
You do not want that to get to face.
that will dismantle you in a few hits.
Probably
And
will
gets
get
the
more
bottom bridge
marked,
as well.
Or
He's got to do something here, right? He's
Yeah.
just got to hold it up, but he needs some DPS to kill it. What does he have? Next push is already on its way from KATT. This is looking bad for
and-
Darkrow at the moment.
And the bottom push, that
Look
is
at that
not
tower
that
damage.
much. Oh, Jesus Christ! See
Oh,
that hit?
look at
Burn.
that! This is
Holy
over.
shit! Next
Okay.
hit, bomb dead.
Wow.
I mean,
Those are
I
some
mentioned
meaty blows.
I mentioned this like 3 hours ago. You know, the red golem giant growth rage. We
Yep.
finally get to see it, and that wasn't even Berserker's rage. That was just rage.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. The problem for Dark Crow is he had ways of kind of handling the aggro, but no DPS to just destroy it.
Well, I guess KATT is not gonna play Volko anymore.
Okay, so 2-1 in this grand final to KATT. No Volko, no KP. They have been won with and now are banned. Morelia as well for Dark Crow. So is KATT going to close this out? Or is Dark Crow going to come back and force a 5th
A game 5.
decider?
I'm just kind of surprised that Mardred got shut down so hard.
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes me sad.
I mean, the red
I
golem
think
just...
Yeah, there was just
Came
too
in and
much
murdered
from
it.
KATT. Oh wow, I'm watching it back right now on the stream, and in that first interaction with Johan and Mardred, Dark Crow missed aggro with the taunt totem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
too
that's what
late.
I even mentioned it with that that taunt does
Yeah.
nothing.
Some of us were paying
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah, I was not. So that wasn't me. I was rewatching the egg clip again.
So that was kind of interesting because because that Mardred actually took a lot of damage, but then even though it was almost
Yeah,
dead, it did go on and do a lot.
Yeah, but
Imagine
imagine what
if
it
it
would have
actually
done.
had full
Yeah.
health.
Yep.
Imagine what it
Imagine
could
That
have
could have
been.
been a
full
killing
potential.
push. That could have been straight up a killing push.
With Diona traps and Squirtillery. I mean,
Sometimes it's hard to time the taunt traps against those units with those big long range.
The
Unblown
problem
ranges.
wasn't the timing; it was the placement.
You think it's too far
I
away?
mean, it was
Yeah,
too
because
far
the
away.
taunt wasn't taunting.
Well, there's
Oh, I
reasons
see.
though. Like Dark
There's no
Crow was
reason for
placing it around the corner of the bridge.
Yeah.
But that doesn't really
No
make
reason
sense
for
for a
that.
ranged unit.
Yeah.
You know, that was kind of pointless. You do that for like a blue golem, you know, or a red golem. But
And
it
even
was
then,
just-
it's a little bit cheesy in my opinion. But
it is. But I love doing it personally. I love distracting blue golem with taunt totem. It's so effective.
disgusting.
So, grand
Okay.
final, 2-1 to KATT. If you've missed any of the action today and you want to go back and look at all the nonsense that's happened and maybe some of the gameplay, this will be up on YouTube tomorrow.
Mostly nonsense.
Mostly nonsense with a speckling of gameplay. It'll be up on YouTube tomorrow, so check that out if you wish. But we just had the grand final to finish, and KATT is 2-1 up in this best of 5. So KATT has 1 foot in the champion's enclosure, which doesn't exist, of course. And KATT, Dark Crow's trying to yank him out.
He's trying to
don't forget the
yank
most
KATT
important
out of the
thing.
champion's enclosure.
Yeah,
It's
and
very
take
important to
his
watch the
place.
entire stream to know whether or not a cage hatches or not.
Cage
You're
does
right.
not hatch. It's not an egg. It's a cage, not an egg.
No, you did a lot more board.
You should make that
It's a
one of your
cage,
voice
not an
lines.
egg.
cage, not an egg.
It's a cage, not an egg. You gotta make that one of your voice lines now on your stream.
God. I didn't have to do anything.
When you stream once every 2 months, you know, like I used to.
When did you stream? When was your last
Like I
stream?
used to.
When was your
It's
last
been a while.
stream? You asked
I had
Doug
this
if you could have
webcam
some
and I've
stream
used it
time.
once. I've streamed with this webcam once since I had it.
Good job.
And I've had it for months and months and months.
Troy says, growth per shroom. Growth shroom's totally not still OP.
Doesn't sound like. You know, I think he likes them. That's what I got from that.
Yeah.
Big fan over there.
Did he not see that? They looked real strong there. Do you think they should be
Yeah, I
off?
know. Probably. They only do 25% each. Didn't it used to be 33%? I think we need to
think
fix
so.
that. We gotta revert that. FDM, they're not good
It should
enough.
go up to 50%.
You're right.
He's...
And if you combine them, it's 120. I know that doesn't make sense, but their love makes it an extra
Yeah.
20%.
It's
Love is so
interesting
powerful.
that Bird Nina
Mhm.
says nobody can have a green or a red golem with or without rage at base. And I would argue no one indeed can have a green golem at base.
It's true.
But people can definitely have a red golem at base. I've seen it.
Yeah, I believe you. When is Green Golem getting added to the game? FDM, you got a spoiler for us?
So, I mean, we did have a yellow golem design, but I don't remember a green golem.
Okay. When I was like brand new to the game, I was obsessed with Fire Imp, and I wanted you guys to add like other versions, like one that does like
Like
lightning.
Water Imp and
like
Earth Imp.
Yeah,
That's
like
so
Healing
cringe.
Imp.
We already have Blood Imp.
Yeah. He abuses the time. Those are freaks. We don't talk about them.
We have crossbow imp.
What?
It's
Okay,
a cage,
anyways.
not an egg.
Anyways. Oh, you add it? Well,
He
that's a
can't
quote
add
though.
it.
I need the audio.
Right, who's on this one?
It is
That's
your best
Zoe.
friend.
Oh, FDM, let's go.
Okay. Good joke, Chris. So anyways, KATT is playing a Herald deck. And we're facing Valko this time for Dead Crow. So Valko versus a Herald deck with Snake Jew. That sounds really unpleasant.
It's not ideal. Mardred again,
Yeah,
and
put
again, that's not an ideal counter for
Was it
Herald
Mardred?
Armoon.
Oh. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. And it's the Avea as well, which is cool, but I don't think it's about that. It's about the Herald in this match.
Yeah. He has the Scritillary to try to help deal with it, but remember when we saw them play earlier, Darkrai missed those 2 Scritillaries
Missed
on
it twice.
With the fear from the Mardred.
Both
So,
times.
Is
Yeah,
he
it was
going to learn from
unfortunate.
that? Is it going to happen again? I don't know.
Wait, you don't? I thought you were
No,
predicting it.
can't know.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Like, you could predict things, but like, it's just a guess. It's not necessarily
Oh, I thought that meant you knew for sure. Okay.
correct. Okay, here we go.
Anyways, that push got shut down
This has got to
immediately.
be a Scritillary here, right? No?
You'd
Okay.
think. Maybe he's just accepted his fate.
Then what else has he got to deal with the Mardred? Got the
I don't know, I can't
Chismer
see his
in there?
hand. And you meant the Herald, by the way, you said Mardred.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Thanks. Thanks for pointing it out and
No.
not just letting it
You're
go.
welcome.
No, nobody noticed. Okay,
Hey guys,
unholy
he said
ground is
that-
going to be key here, but okay.
Yeah.
Wow, Volko's attack
That
looks
is very
super
good.
long range there.
Well, I mean, the AoE and he can like hit right at the edge of the 10, so it almost adds up to 12 range if you get the AoE involved as well.
Okay, that's really interesting.
Another shield right there. Also, that's an easy Herald right there to hit them both. Or you could do other things that are lamer. It's also an option, KATT. I mean, if you're not cool.
I mean, he's forced out the Scritillary, so now the Herald's going to be mostly unchallenged.
That's true. It wasn't cool though, and that's my biggest complaint. But besides that, double Zeppelin immediately taken out yet again. It's been pointless both times.
Yeah, this is not a good looking matchup for Darkrai. Unfortunately, in this
Yeah.
very, very important game in this best of 5.
We're just repeating the same thing right now. See, here comes the unholy ground. Here comes the unholy ground.
Oh!
And the chisma!
Oh!
The
Oh my
small
god!
energy on the skeletons. No! Gotta hate it.
Wow,
That's an
that
activated Avea for
that Armoon killed a lot.
That's also a placement mistake on Darko's side.
Yeah.
could have
I don't know why he waited
Increased
so
his
long.
chances.
Did he have it in hand or like was he cycling?
Yes, he had it in hand.
That was so silly then, yeah.
Right.
Okay. And here we go, rinse and repeat. That Doubter's gonna run for his life though. Run! Run, Doubter, run! I'm so much hurt. Alright.
I feel bad for Marta right now.
Yeah. Oh, he's got his hands folded, he's like really sad.
Chismer at the
Exactly.
bottom. Okay, so he's going to unholy here. But like, what DPS? Is he on the bridge?
That's a smart bridge
Yeah,
burn.
burn the
Okay.
bridge.
Just
Bridge burn does
on
kind
the
of leak
bridge.
off the edge. What do you think about the FDM? How bridge burn kind of leaks off the
You know
edge
how
of
the
it?
you know how fire
it's that the
leaks.
circle, any of the
Yeah.
circle of the unit needs to hit the fire.
Okay. So have you
It's not the
considered...
center of the unit.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Cat perk 3
And then
now.
also- Yeah. Oh man,
That Scrat not getting on the bridge was feels bad.
it was it's just an extra low blow right there. Is he giving up?
Oh, he
Does
looks like he
have
has
mana?
given up. He stopped burning. He
Yeah.
stopped playing. It's over.
It's
Cat's
always
the
sad when
champion.
That's the matchup win.
Oh, look at all
Oh,
of those.
hey,
That's a lot
yo!
That's
Where
a,
does those come
Finish
from?
that's
it
a
with
slipper
style.
army. Wow.
Cat just
Okay.
showing off at the end.
What were they even on? I don't even know. That's it. Cat's
On
the
the-
champion.
on the- On
You're
the
on the
totem,
totem.
like Abeb was just, Cat was just not even using the
was just
totem.
Collecting
Winning so hard
Slitherbound.
that he was not even using perk 2.
Wow. And wow. Mardred.
That was yeah.
We've seen how strong Mardred can be, and then we've seen
Yeah.
how it can be exploited, and,
I mean,
that was just
A little bit surprised that Jahoon wasn't banned. and to a certain degree also the Herald wasn't banned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
so
that was
KATT
just not
is
good stuff. Man.
the champion. And did Darkrow get unlucky with the deck matchups there, or did he open himself up to potentially getting
Yeah.
I
unlucky?
mean, I
That's what
think
I was
it's
gonna
very
say.
difficult to say, you know, because the bans
The
that
pl-
he did weren't that insane, you know. I'm still not sure if I agree with banning that, to be honest. Because I don't think the card's overpowered. Zeppelins and Cage Prowler are also like the Cage Prowler always requires you to have good counters for Prowler or a good response, which can be annoying. And Zeppelins, I mean, that deck is just hell to play against, right? So it makes sense, but then
Yeah.
the Mardred just didn't work out, not even against the Jahoon.
Darkrow didn't ban any of the big cards, right? He banned Zeppelin Bomber, Rapid Response, and
Korgoth.
Cage Prowler. He did not. He did not ban Korgoth.
Oh,
He did
no.
not ban Ardera. He did not ban Herald. None of that. No Jahan.
But I also feel like Darkrow lost on misplays multiple times.
Yeah. Like especially with that trap and that.
Yeah, that taunt trap was massive.
It could have been game deciding.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
KATT is.
I think it's a combination of KATT's decks working out better and KATT just playing better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's always the problem if you play a deck that has that huge weakness in it. Volko, Mardred, any strong anti-air is going to be a problem.
Yeah, it's super unlucky, kinda, that he plays Volko in the time that KATT plays his Herald deck.
But I mean,
But
unfortunately, it happens, right?
if you're
It's just-
2-1 down in a grand final, you know that KATT has that deck in his locker. Like, is it too risky to make that
I
choice?
would
the
have
thing
not
is,
suspected
you know
it.
that KATT has 1,000 decks in his locker.
Yeah,
Can you
that's
really?
true.
Yeah. That one would have been low on my list if I was in this scenario of Darkrow.
Do you think
I
he
would-
just rolled the dice and it didn't work out?
Yeah. Yeah, really. I mean,
Yeah,
which is
I think
why
it's
deck
fair.
submission tournaments are in a way safer, but they're also more restricting, you know. But yeah, when the field is open, this stuff just happens.
I think KATT just played really well, and then it's when KATT is rolling, it's really difficult to beat him.
Mhm.
So, I'll ask KATT if he wants to do an interview. Normally he says no, but we shall ask and see what
Maybe
he
he'll
says.
want to talk to me. You should just say DSOO knows you want to talk to him.
Yeah.
Don't be coy about it, you know. I'm sure he'll want to come over.
Okay, so let's see.
I don't know if he still wants to come over after all the Cage jokes earlier.
Maybe he wants to talk about his cage. Who knows?
We've been over this. You can't ask a guy about his cage.
Weird.
Well, he can propose.
What? To who?
Well, now you want to get married?
You both made the same joke. Okay.
What's happening?
I don't know. I think he
I'm
needs.
saying he can propose his cage.
What?
I still don't understand it. Like,
What is happening?
Never mind. I'm disappointed in both of you. Specifically Fish, because he's supposed to be good with.
Propose his cage. Like, what?
Yeah.
since when has Fishy been good with words? Have you
What?
watched his streams?
My God.
He
This-
used the word churlish once when these people were really angry at us in a
Yeah.
tournament, and I was so proud of him.
He is British. Of course, he uses dumb words every so
What do you
often.
mean?
Churlish is a cool word.
Haters.
Also, I can use my full, open vocabulary around Fish, and I know he gets it. I can be myself around him.
What
I
the
don't
hell?
put up those
This is
walls.
the,
Yeah, and we
this is
see the
so
result of that.
weird.
Perhaps you
Yeah,
shouldn't.
we don't want the real Deadshot to come out, please. I don't want to
Oh,
encourage
wow,
that. That's the worst.
I can be open, okay?
I mean, your open vocabulary was saying hatch about a cage.
Yeah,
then
and we got
proposing
one of
to
the
it.
greatest clips of all time. That's our...
What?
Listen, have you seen that clip, Fish? Have you seen that clip?
No.
You seen that clip?
What
It's
is it?
up
Let me
to
let me
33
search.
views.
Let me search.
It's up to 30.
Oh, you're basically internet famous.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's growing fast.
What
for
am I
this poor
searching
guy's
for? Donkey.
channel.
Donkey laugh.
No, not that one. No one cares about
Not
that
that one.
Not that one. There is a clip of that. We don't talk about that.
Did you make that as well?
No, I didn't make that one. Show me the money, did I think?
Okay.
He's
How
mean.
helpful. Imagine someone
Uh,
clipping something good instead of something just like that someone's going to get horrifically bullied about, or that someone made a mistake or whatever. Okay. KATT is not replying.
Wow.
I see you're new to the
I'll
internet,
message
Fishy.
him. I'll handle this, Fish. Don't worry.
Don't make it worse.
Yo. Ooh, hold on. Let me get smooth. Yo. What's up?
Yo,
Big
what's
foot.
up? What's up, Big K?
Is this is really the level we are at now?
Oh, he says
Your
okay!
boys.
Oh shit, it's gonna
Hey.
happen!
It's all because of me.
You didn't even send the message!
I said, yo, what's up, Big K?
He replied in the chat before that.
I don't believe you.
Okay, anyone? I didn't expect it. Anyone have any good questions?
I can make so many questions that are good. Let's go.
Do you have a cage?
What are you proposing?
What do you think of hatching, and is it real? Alright. So, are you just gonna pull him in here?
Yeah, when he's ready.
Okay.
Now,
when he's
well-
don't do it when he's not ready. That's
Yeah.
very inconsiderate.
Are we sure he's not eating some chicken wings?
Again, that was a crazy. I thought it was a joke, FDM. I accidentally opened FDM's Ninja video link, and I just saw, and I thought it was legitimately a joke. I was so confused, and I had been awake for like 3 minutes. I wasn't even
Yeah.
awake for 5 minutes yet.
Pranked.
I was so.
You must have been like
confused.
so confused. My God.
I was very confused.
It's important to eat before you cannot eat for like 5-6 hours.
Okay.
Did
yeah,
that show have any
you-
breakfast
you-
though? That's the question.
No.
Oh.
I had breakfast. Fish. I woke
Literally.
up at 9:01 a.m. Saw your message, like, where are you? And then I like ran to my computer and I just
Wait.
got everything set up.
I mean,
That's what
that's 7 hours before the stream started, so.
Oh God, guys, it's gonna be over soon.
I mean, otherwise I'll forcibly make it over. I'm gonna just need to go get up the building somehow.
Right, thanks for joining us today, guys. It's not over yet. We still need to do the giveaways, and we'll do the interview with KATT. Let's make sure he can talk. Hopefully, everyone.
Is
don't
Cat capable of talking?
No, that's with the permission.
Cat, are you able to talk?
Okay,
Yeah?
KATT, can you hear us?
Okay.
Can we hear you?
Yeah, can you hear us? Can we hear you?
Mic check. You can hear me.
Yeah,
Mic
it's mic
check
check, mic check.
success.
Hello, hello.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, it's been a long time since we've spoken, KATT. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good. I think last time I did an interview was maybe 2 years ago or something.
Wow.
Wow. And you still talk. That is crazy. But
Yeah, I
guys,
haven't talked in 2 years actually.
2 years and he remembers what to talk.
It's
I
to
mean,
clear
you
his
should be
throat.
impressed.
Had to clear his throat after 2 years before joining.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are the champion once again. Very well played. Congratulations. Oh, where do we start?
Yeah, who
how-
wants to start us off?
Well, what do you think of Jahoon?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Jahoon is, I would say, is very versatile because of the flingers now. Because they give you additional bridge control, and then you can play a big boy. I think he's S tier.
Okay.
Wow.
What do
And
you
so
think
can
about
nerf-
those myriad cards? Like how we have 1 mana and 2 mana myriad cards now. Just
I
hanging
think-
out.
I think they're okay. Yeah, nothing more to say about them really. They're just okay.
So you think balance wise it's alright?
I think I can't answer that right now.
Okay, after the like after you use them more, I get you.
I think I need to use them more to
Yeah.
be absolutely sure.
Yeah.
You said in the chat that you felt you got some luck in that final. Do you think you got luck with regards to the decks that Dark Crow was playing versus what you had, especially in that last game that that Madrid really wasn't able to do very much at all for him against your Armoon, for example?
Yeah, I mean, I was looking what everyone played earlier in the tournament, and kind of just made decks as I was playing.
That's how it
So
is.
a lot of decks I played were either another iteration of something that I had before, and it worked. So I kind of just read the players, I guess, and hands-on luck as well.
So when you see him drop that Madrid in that last game, do you immediately think, this is my game, this is my tournament?
I mean, it would be my game to lose because I
Yeah.
had all the tools to unlock his deck.
We saw you win by 3-1 in that grand final. Was the grand final the hardest match of the day, or do you think some of the other matches were, and maybe which one?
Oh, I have a great question now, but afterwards. I just want you to
think-
know.
Yeah.
Who do you think your
I can
hardest
answer?
opponent was today? Yeah, sure.
Well, I think I played really poorly against Ficus, so maybe I just put myself in a really bad spot there in those games.
And did you know that Night Puffs got Divine Shield?
Divine Shield?
Yes, the Night Puffs from Aldera would get Divine Shield. Did you know that? Or was that a surprise to you?
I forgot. No, I didn't.
You forgot?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Because
that was
that's what it looked like. With it looked like you were just unexpecting of it.
that was
I
the
mean,
game against Ficus, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I played terribly. I didn't really look at the board or what he was playing. So that but it was my worst game.
Yeah, you put yourself in a bit of an awkward position. You were 2-1 down, but you turned that around, and I think overall you really dominated the event today. How are you feeling that your level is compared to your best level? Are you there or thereabouts? Or are you a little bit behind? Like,
I would say
is this the best cat, or have we seen the best cat, or is the best cat still to come?
I'm not quite playing at my best because I'm still doing very silly mistakes that
And
at the end
still destroying everyone.
I wouldn't say destroying, but I had some luck as well. So I was choosing the right cards to play at the right time.
So you didn't play Minion Masters for a good while, and then now you're back, and seems like you're dominating the leaderboard a lot. So you must be playing a lot. Is that fair to say? You're playing a decent amount right now?
Yeah, a decent amount, and
I mean, we can check. I'm just
doing
saying.
some screams as well.
We can find
My
out.
secret partner.
And are you enjoying where Minion Masters is at the moment compared to where it's been in the past?
I think it's about the same. There are some things that I don't like as much, but overall, I think it's an enjoyable experience. Mostly because they banned wildcards in solo. So it's a little bit easier to somewhat come prepared to tournaments. Just playing some ladder games. I didn't play a tournament for 2 years, I think, because I was busy. Life happened, and now I won 3 tournaments in a row, I think. If I'm
Very
not
nice.
mistaken. Yeah.
Well, I don't
What
think
do
we've
you
seen.
miss?
Okay, go ahead.
What do you miss the most throughout your whole time playing Minion Masters?
You mean like
really.
what's changed? Does he?
Yeah,
do
a
you
change
miss? Do you miss like the old bridge rules compared to how they are now, or are you just of the mindset of like you just play whatever's in front of you?
I think it's the collision change that
Yeah.
I miss, but you can still
It's just
take
much
advantage
harder.
of it.
Yeah.
It's a little bit harder, yeah. So the collision, and you don't need to be as timely in your plays, so timings don't matter as much.
It's not as important to be like accurate.
Yeah.
So on the ladder, who do you feel is your biggest opponent when you're laddering? Who do you least like to face?
Can I guess?
Or who do you have like the worst win rate against, or something like
There's
that?
only one right answer here, Kat.
It's called JF. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, it's FD.
How about you let him
It's
answer?
not a joke, big joke, but would either be Nicola or JF. Yes.
Would you call them out for not joining tournaments? Would you say,
Yes.
Because we never tend to have a tournament, especially yourself and JF. We never see you both in the same one. So
That would be amazing.
It would be nice if we could get more of these top ladder players into the
We have
tournament.
played the same tournaments before, but it was a very long time ago.
Yeah, and JF generally doesn't play many tournaments as well. But we see a lot of people who get very, very high up on the ladder, but we never see it in the tournaments. And, that's fine. People can do whatever they want to. But it's always interesting to see if that high-level ladder play translates into tournament play.
I mean, his time zone is not in favor.
Yeah, that's
for
the
him
other
to
thing
play
as
that
well.
late. So
Dark Crow
maybe,
struggles
maybe
with
it
that.
has
Dark
something
Crow.
to do with Dark Crow as well, because he's playing very late at night.
Yeah.
So
Dark Crow is a true gamer.
Any other questions? Let's think. Anyone got anything interesting they want to ask?
Well, someone in the chat asked what you think of the Avea change that's on the PTR at the moment.
Doesn't
We
know
saw
about
you play
Cat knows
Avea a
about
couple
that.
times today.
I don't check the PTR.
Well, the change is that whenever she procs a shield, like her quest is gone, like there is no quest, but whenever she triggers a shield, she puts one Legionnaire in your deck that auto plays, like City Watch.
And costs nothing.
It auto plays in a 0 mana. Exactly like City Watch, but then one, and each time she triggers a shield on another unit, but only one per trigger.
You give me a lot of power now, because I like playing Avea. So maybe I should say something that will be good for me later.
Well, I mean that also makes your feedback relevant, right?
No, I don't think so. No, I don't
Okay,
know
okay.
about that.
We're never gonna listen to players
no
that
idea.
play a card anymore. You heard it here first.
One
be
experience only
trusted.
from people who know nothing about it, because that's a pure, honest opinion.
I don't know yet.
Oh, that's fair. That's
That's
fair.
my
that's fair.
honest.
All right, who's your least favorite master? Let's get to it. Who's your least favorite master?
Probably.
You are allowed to
Milwin.
say bad as a fish.
No.
I hate Milwin because the spell spam, and
Okay.
Zhao is not really relevant anymore. So
Yeah, I miss that days. Those days. Yeah.
I
Who's
really
not
did
relevant, sorry?
Miss that.
Xiao
Xiaolong.
Long.
Zhao Long.
Oh.
The face blasting Xiaolong was not healthy.
250 damage. That's not what I meant. I just meant old bridge grab Xiao Long.
That was before.
Wait.
That was before my
Bridge
time.
grab
there.
Xiao?
Yeah, you know what? Oh yeah, FDM. Elliot used to take bridges. I don't know if you played back then.
Oh,
but
you're talking about that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I know you're new about here, but
Oh
they
my
used to
God.
take
No,
bridges.
no. But it
Yeah.
sounded like you were talking about a change to Xiao specifically, okay?
Yeah, I know. I know.
The Blue Inside in the chat has asked multiple times for Kat to say something in Swedish. Can you say something in Swedish that's not offensive, please?
Säg något på svenska.
There you
All right,
go.
we get to know.
That works. That works.
So, Dark Crow says, what are your feelings with regards to the new rapid response reserves, Ardera and Korgoth? Do you think they're too strong? Do you think they need to be weakened? And if so, what ideas do you
they
have?
need to be buffed?
No, shut up.
Buffed. Yeah, no, they need buffed, right? I can't.
Can we keep this professional, please?
No.
They need a nerf.
I thought I was gonna be buffed.
So if we just talk about sort of like Korgoth, for example, how would you nerf Korgoth? What do you think is just too abusive with him and needs change?
Well, to be fair, with him it would be a attack
Probably
radius, right? Like fixing that.
You know the bug
attack-
AoE around him.
Yeah, the AoE hitting things.
So you
behind.
think if that didn't happen, that he would be in a balanced spot?
Maybe a smaller radio.
Because we did see a lot of Korgoth today, and he didn't really do very well at all. It's quite surprising.
To
It can
you,
also be quite situational. So if you're just playing the wrong thing, it's not good.
Okay, so maybe a little bug fix on Korgoth there, because yeah, it does make it difficult if it's killing stuff behind him as well. Very weird positioning needed. What do you think about the new rapid response reserves? Do you like that, the way that card is? It's kind of a new sort of mechanic, and that seems to be everywhere in the ladder right now. I'm not sure if that's something you've been playing much, but I'm sure it's something you've seen a lot around.
I played it quite a bit. just to test it. And
You like the way it works?
the mechanic itself is very strong, obviously, because it gives you 2 extra cards in the deck, which is always good when it comes to bringing out cards to answer for the opponent what he's playing.
Yep.
So yes, it's maybe it's a mechanic that it's not that healthy for the game.
I think we've spoken before that it's so versatile, and the reason we see it everywhere is because it just kind of fits in any deck. I think that's why we just see it's such a huge play rates everywhere on the leaderboards and in the stats in general.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how that is going forward. Good. Okay, well, has anyone else got any other questions? Chat, any questions in 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Better ask now, because next interview is in 2 years.
Yes. Don't wanna
Oh,
miss this
damn.
opportunity. Blue Inside asks if you like cats, since your name, obviously.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what it means.
Nice.
Wow. That is some secret lore right there.
Yeah, it's very deep.
Wait, do we have any cats in Minion Masters?
No.
We have 2 dogs, but no cats?
No,
feel like
I
the
need
dogs
to
are
talk to
better
the
just in
artist.
case
I feel like
it
the
was
mana
obvious.
chasers, people refer to them as the flying cats.
Really?
That's more like a fox. I think it's more like a fox.
Yeah, it's way more a fox than a cat.
Well, it's just saying what I've heard. Don't
mean,
shoot the messenger.
Well, those people are
Messenger?
just wrong.
You tell those people you're messaging for that they're idiots, Fish. Okay.
Jeez.
You tell
Yes.
them that.
I agree with that statement.
And maybe
Everyone who calls them a cat is an idiot.
maybe why cats here. Do you have any questions for us, or maybe to FDM as a developer? Is there anything
I
that
thought
you
you were
want to
gonna-
ask?
A
Not
lot
that
of
big.
Maybe
questions to
hear it.
FDM. What is he doing, really?
What do you? In what way?
I'm petting my cat.
Yeah.
What do you
That's
mean? What is he doing?
about the answer, what I expected. What he's doing on the game.
I
Anything
mean, I
in particular?
program.
I'm not really noticing anything. No,
Oh
Wow.
Jesus
What the
Christ! Jesus
hell?
Christ! Oh!
no, I
Have
don't.
you seen how there are still new cards and bug fixes and new bugs and stuff?
He's responsible for all the new bugs. Don't forget about those.
I wouldn't say all of them. Just
New features, yeah.
also, we're
Um,
making a thing called Minion Masters 2.0, soon to be released on Netflix, PC, mobile. Well, that was Netflix, Xbox, and I don't know.
Running on Unity.
Coming to your home soon. Running on Unity, who is potentially making us pay for that stuff, but hopefully not. We will see.
Yes, going to be a big question for sure. Right, okay. Thanks so much for dropping in, Kat. Always a pleasure to speak to you. Very well played, of course. And enjoy your victory, and hopefully we'll see you in the next event.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
is he
no,
gone?
goodbye. Okay, okay.
Get out of here.
Wait,
Gone. You didn't need to
Just
say
fucked off.
anything. I mean,
Bye then.
he heard what he wanted to hear and he got the hell out.
Yes.
That's like that.
I just love the size of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
That's
right,
it.
well, I am really.
We got
so
through it
tired,
together.
guys.
Thanks so much for being
I'm
here,
kinda
guys.
hungry.
Yay.
Let's find someone to raid.
Yay!
Or we can all do the awkward wave as well. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus
That's
Christ.
so great.
Yeah. The best part. Right. Let's find someone to raid. I'll do the giveaways after the stream. Don't worry, you won't get forgotten about.
And if you do, Fish will apologize, but
If you
only
do,
to himself,
you
and you'll
probably
never
won't
know.
know.
Hashtag blame fish.
Right. Who shall we raid today?
Your mom.
The hell?
Oh.
Oh, Prescott asks about the Rimmergall's breath.
Yeah, Kat, you're still here, right?
Yeah, Cat, why don't you answer that?
Yeah, come on.
And I was just gonna say Rimmergall's breath
That's a
is
great question.
is
No,
slated. to,
prowlers are dogs.
Rimmergall's breath is slated to get a damage reduction in the next patch back down to 150.
What do you think of breath, FDM?
Well, I think that the dragons need some peppermint.
All right, that's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you.
Nice.
I mean, you've seen the PTR, so you know that I don't think either of them is in a good state.
I mean, you could be like the one developer who like hates the change, though. You could be like,
Well,
this
I mean,
is the stupidest change ever, and I want it
I was
never
the
to go
one-
down in damage.
I was the one pushing for an Dragon's Breath nerf, so.
Okay. So he says.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so don't forget, guys, check out the PTR. Big changes to Rect, Avea, nerfs to
And other stuff.
Nive's Breath. Also, big change to Mountain
No,
Shaper.
I mean,
there's a lot of stuff in there.
Nearfier's Breath doesn't necessarily get a nerf, it's a rebalance.
Yeah, but it's definitely a nerf.
Shut up, it's a rebalance.
But it's definitely a nerf.
It's a rebalance.
Well, those 2 extra skeletons really make up for that loss of damage.
I
It's
love seeing people
rebalanced.
ask KATT questions when he's already gone.
He's
and then
gone.
they
We
just,
don't
like,
even.
Yeah, and then they're like saying, and then they just saw us say goodbye, and he just leaves. I love it.
Okay. Right. Let's get our raid
Yeah,
ready.
Yeah, I want to go away, Fish. I really don't want to sit here anymore.
Yeah,
alright?
same.
Not gonna lie, I'm kinda hungry. Even despite the chicken.
Okay. You
Right.
have more chicken?
Okay, let's start the awkward
Actually, I
wave.
do have more chicken.
Okay.
Awkward wave started.
Oh,
Russian Bear Forever says, "Will there be a way to play a mobile game without Netflix?" I think the answer to that is
no.
no.
Do I look awkward enough, Fish?
What, for the last 5 hours? Yes.
oh.
I'm glad.
Okay. It's almost over. Thanks for sticking through. If for some God forbid reason you want to revisit any of the stream, it'll be up on YouTube tomorrow. Thanks, Hachi. Hachi's confirmed. He's the man in the know.
I will not apologize for everything or anything, but I would like to extend all of you a heartfelt apology from DSOO for
His behavior.
everything.
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 Not everything. Maybe most of it, but I don't know about everything. That clip is now my favorite thing that will come from the stream. I mean,
Yeah, you should definitely apologize for that. For your horrible sense
it's up
of
to
humor.
36 views, Fish.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
30 of them are yours.
It's going viral. He said it to his mum. Check this out. His mum's spreading it
No.
on YouTube. I mean on Facebook.
Yeah, she's putting it on her. No, she's blogging about it actually.
Putting it on her
Oh
MySpace.
yeah, she does have that. Doesn't she have that YouTube channel?
Don't. No. We're not actually talking about that.
No.
Respect my privacy.
No.
Respect my privacy.
My bad.
Are we still streaming?
Yes. We're
Yeah,
waiting.
respect my
I've got to
privacy.
wait until the wave starts on the stream, or else the stream don't get to see the wave.
So they won't hear
there
this
is no
conversation,
problem
right?
with them not seeing
It'll be
the
on YouTube
stream.
though. Don't worry.
Okay.
Like it's absolutely fine for people to not see the stupid ass wave
What?
or
You're such
the
a hater.
Snorlax humping the camera.
That's so hateful.
I'm so dead.
Huh?
I don't have anything left.
I have chicken left.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm glad you do.
Quite happy about it. I've only eaten those wings of earlier today.
Cat just said he went off to get dinner. You don't say goodbye in Sweden.
In Sweden. Yeah. Apparently, it's not an Irish goodbye. It is a Swedish goodbye.
Swedish goodbye.
We
just
have been
fucking go.
educated.
Okay, there we go. The waving started. Let's start the raid.
Has it? It hasn't on my screen.
Oh, maybe.
Nice
Oh
one,
no, it
nice
hasn't.
one.
I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Unbelievable. And this is supposed to be a professional.
It's never a bye, only a see you next time. Well, then fucking say that then.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. I was still talking to you.
Oh, stream has begun. Stream has begun. I mean, wave has begun.
Right, okay. Thanks for being here. It was something.
Goodbye, everyone.
It's like it was what can go wrong does go wrong. Right, thanks for being here, guys. See you next time. If there is a next time.
Never again.
Wow.
Oh, Kat
This is
says
the-
he's
this is one of the
sick,
best
so he's
tournaments
kind of
you've ever had.
exhausted. Oh, that was
That's
sick, Kat.
wow. Is that an excuse
So
for
he-
bad manners?
Oh, is he hungover? Were you up all night drinking with
I mean-
Kat?
The real question is, why did he accept the interview the one time he's sick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he's
Well,
always
it's because
sick, who
I'm
knows?
here. It's because I'm here.
Have you
You're so
stopped the damn
full of
stream already?
No.
Well, why not?
Okay,
Oh,
wait. Raid now. Hold
look
on.
at that
wait.
awkward wave. I think I did a great job being
Ah.
awkward, guys.
So we can stop now?
Who'd have thought you'd nail being awkward?
My mom. No.